Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricket's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricket or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricket shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We're still on the happy birthday event. Now then, this might be the very first time you've ever watched HobbyMaker. And do you know what? We had a lovely comment off our Susie Menham, who was our guest on the show on Jurymaker channel this morning, our sister channel. And she said, I've watched lots of different craft channels. She said, and I honestly, genuinely believe HobbyMaker is absolutely the best. I said, thank you. That's a really lovely thing to say. Isn't that lovely? We happen to agree. And we're glad that you happen to agree, otherwise you wouldn't be watching. Now then, we've got something very special today. We did just play the VT that's been going out. It's a big launch today. Goodness me. We've got a big launch from HobbyMaker right now. We've got then 2 fantastic launches, big launches with Hunkydory. One that we did do a few days ago on the birthday and it's sold out. But as far as we're concerned, it's another launch because it's sold out and you couldn't get it. Brand new and great opportunity for some extra special cards for the males, for the men. It doesn't have to just be for the men, but they're aimed predominantly towards the men in our lives. We've also got the most outrageous egg extravaganza because it's very Easter themed. It's the most biggest bundle. We've just said, I mean, put it this way, the poor steps that we've got in the studio are going to be struggling under the weight of it. That's at 3 o'clock with the wonderful Debbi Moore today. And you can have printed, you can have digital downloads, and you can have USB, and she's giving freebies away. If you buy anything with Hunkydory, there's freebies, potentially to win. If you buy anything from us, you get entered into a competition to win £1,000 worth of goodies, which are here in the studio. There they are. And all you've got to... Now then, the Gemini sold out yesterday. But if you missed out, Liam has excelled himself on the team. We've had to go into the Sewing Street team and basically We got a certain amount allocated to our Sewing Street channel next door and a certain amount allocated to us, and I got to launch it with Sarah on the birthday. Now then, Sarah Davis and her wonderful company, Crafters Companion, made 1,000 in the beautiful teal colour. You'll have seen it on any promos coming out from Crafters Companion, in their studio, in our studio, in the Sewing Street studio. Now that we had 1,000 and there will only ever be 1,000, it's not shopping television wording of there's only 1,000 and then we get another 1,000. That is it. It's like the Candy Floss machine, the Gemini. This is the Gemini Junior. The Candy Floss was the larger one. This is the Gemini Junior. It comes with all the plates. It comes with some little treats from Crafters Companion, plus a £50 starter pack bundle. And we need to talk to you about price. We'll do it all later. But basically, when it comes to next week, Crafters Companion, and Sarah talked about this on the birthday when we launched it in the morning. She said, the cost has gone up dramatically. We're going to have to put the price up. We have agreed to honour the 5-year price point of $139.99. But we'll also throw in £50 worth of goodies, plus the little goodies that it comes with anyway, plus all the plates. Now, as of next Tuesday, after the birthday event finishes on the 12th, so on the 13th, which I think is the Monday, isn't it? The price on all Gemini cutting machines will go up. That, especially on the, particularly on the Junior. So if you want, now bearing in mind, we did sell out of the teal on our allocation yesterday. We've been allocated 100 more from our Sewing Street allocation, which is very kind of them. So I'd like to say to the Sewing Street team, thank you ever so much. We didn't know this was happening. They were a little bit reluctant, obviously, because, we all, it was doing very well over there. But we just thought, come on, we launched it. We need to get hold of it. We know so many of you have messaged in saying we were thinking about it, just about to take the plunge, and it's sold out. So we've got 100 more, but that is it. Okay, and after the birthday event, the price, I'm afraid, will have to, because of costs and inflation and utilities and everything else, the price is going to go up from the 13th. So if you would like, and we'll talk you all through the Gemini Junior later when we do it later on this hour, after our first launch, we'll go back to it. But if you are thinking about it, please, please, please grab it while you've got the freebies, while you've got the starter pack, while you've got the plates, while you've got the limited edition. You will be one of 1,000 people, that's if you all buy one each, worldwide, that own that particular teal, fabulous limited edition. Now, when Gemini Junior, when we launched it, myself and Sarah, I think nearly 200 had gone between 6 and 8 in the morning, when it's not normally as busy as the rest of the afternoon. Yesterday, the remaining stock that the team had sold out, and we didn't think, honestly, we could get any more. But as I said, that 1,000 collectively across us and Sewing Street is all that there will ever be. There are no more. Okay, so, yeah. So anyway, so good luck. Good luck. Okay, good luck. Now then, what we are doing for you is you can see here, and you can only see a certain amount because it's all in boxes. I've got a whole run of the table. But basically what we are launching for you today, we are very excited about, is the HobbyMaker branded, so our own branded, Essentials range, which we are going to endeavour to keep in for you. We've got every kind of different size and shape of card blank. We've got envelopes. We've got the solid colours, 17 colours of solid colour cardstock, all British made, great value for money, best value for money. So if you, and again, in our own warehouse. Let me just confirm that. Can I just confirm that is in our own warehouse, isn't it? Yes, I just wanted to absolutely make sure of that. Well, it had to be, didn't it? But I just wanted to double check I got this right. So everything you see, all the fabulous 17 colours, brand new today, of HobbyMaker Essentials, British owned, best value for money, wonderful colours, all 17. Now we're going to put the 17, we've got some solid white A4 cardstock in 4 different GSMs as well, so it's all going on. We're going to put all 17 colours on our website, on hobbymaker.co.uk for you, and it's all on pre-order right now. Can I just confirm they are A4, 250 GSM. You get, sorry, oh, I've written that down wrong then. Excuse me, because I do not want to keep saying that wrong. I've written that down wrong. I'm not having that. Sorry, Kat. So, 240 GSM, thank you. You get 20 sheets in each pack. Now then, there's a bit of a deal. You can buy them at $6.99 each, or you can get a bundle, and it's the first time we're doing this today ever, where we're going to give you the chance to buy all 17 colours at a discounted rate. Okay, now then, looking at what's going on pre-order, we're going to swap it around. We're going to start with the card blanks and the envelopes. Okay, can I just say to the crafter in Cheshire and the crafter there, don't know where you're from, grab that limited edition teal Gemini die cutting machine while you can, please. And any questions, do message in. Caroline said, when are the I can tell you about this. When are the, because I'm waiting to buy, in fact, I've rang somebody to buy 2 sets for me today. When are the Gemporia cutting machine plates on, please? They are an essential. I can tell you now, tomorrow at 3 p.m, in the 3 p.m. hour. Okay, we've had to move a few things around, but I can tell you now, I messaged a lady called Norma on Andy Love's page of the day, telling her as well. We're due to do them at 3 o'clock, is my understanding, tomorrow afternoon. Okay, and I'm with you, Caroline. I'm trying to buy a couple of sets as well. So, hello, Margot. Lovely afternoon. Lovely, talented people. You are very kind, Margot. Been in early and I got some beautiful card. Looking forward to the show. Oh, good for you, Margot. It's Boston, my darling. It's fabulous. And Susan just said, good afternoon, Zena. Good afternoon, Susan. I am waiting for all the good deals you bring to us, lovely lady. Oh, that's a kind message. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to us. It just gives us a little confidence boost. And thank you. And the 3 kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. This is the range to get. Oh, honest, mind you, when you see Debbi Moore and Hunkydory as well, it's an ecstatically brilliant afternoon. So, should we start with the coloured cardstock? Yeah, right. Now then, what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to, even if I just grab one beautiful colour, okay? So, these are your essentials range, and the clue is in the title. We have put together for you, and it's the first time we have ever bought our own range. We thought it was about time. We know that British made is important for a lot of people. We know that means obviously we haven't got, and I know that when we you know, my dad used to say this many years ago, oh, buy British, but I think it's even more important now with everything going on in the world. You know, how many times you hear us having to say, we don't know when it's coming back in stock, it's on a ship somewhere, it's on the water somewhere, you know, and we don't know when we're going to get it, we know you need it. In card making, we don't want to wait. If we're making a card and we want a certain colour background, and for layering and for die cutting and whatever, we want it now. So the good news is all of this is our own range. It's in our own warehouse. It's British made, so it's not on a ship anywhere. It hasn't got to be flown in anywhere. You haven't got to think about all of that. It's here and it's best value. Now then, this bundle contains, let me give you the colours. Shall I tell you what, shall I try and hold them up? Shall I try and do it? Now, have we got that? It'd be a help. Oh, yes. Right then. So, I'm going to thank you. And do you know how lovely Ellie is? Ellie, can I just say a public thank you? Oh, is it Kat? Was it Kat? Kat's written the colours. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, Ellie, I tell you, honestly, that was me, that was. Don't you be thanking Ellie. That was me, that one. Anyway, so, just to confirm, you get 20 sheets. They're A4, 240 GSM, great value for money. So you're getting biscuit in the big bundle. Now, if you see any of the colours that you want, you can buy them for $6.99 each on their own. They're all there on the web. But if you want all colours, if you want to be the first person to get all the colours, yeah, and Christine and Craft are straight in. Christine. What's going on with the Christies and the Christines? Joe, Michelle, hello, everybody. Well done. Off in the Channel Islands. So that's your biscuit. I don't have a biscuit. Well, I actually do have a biscuit, but not enough for all of you. What are the colour, my darlings? Well, I'm going to go from over there, and then I can get to them all. Oh, you will make me blush. So that is your lovely, gentle. Now, I've never seen that colour before. You'll see some lovely colours that we've never had before. That's a very gentle. That looks a bit more white on the screen and ivory, but it's a really gentle. If you've ever had a Pinot blush. A Pinot Grigio blush, it's like that. It's really soft, it's really gentle. Julie, I have a funny feeling. I resemble that remark, Julie. You are going to cause mayhem today, Zena. British? Yes, please. Will the prices be good? Duh, yes. And of course, it's H&M. Have a great day. Absolutely, honestly, brilliant. Oh, bless you. And who's this? Julie, afternoon, Zena. This looks a great essential collection. It really honestly is, Julie, love. Also looking forward to Hunkydory. Oh, the 2 hours with Natalie. My stepdad and his wife are coming up from Dorset to stay today. Yeah. Is it Fran? Apart from any other compliments, it's so good to see bright colours on grey days. It brightens up anyone's life. Fran, absolutely. Do you know what you do, Fran? Your lovely comments that you send in and all the support you give us, you brighten us up as well. Did you know about Fran? You know, when we launched the Pollyanna Pickering collection, she's got a Pollyanna Pickering picture painting waiting to be framed. I was like, get you. So, Fran, thank you. Right then, this is the cream. They're nice colours, aren't they? They are nice colours. You're all waiting to see what price tag we can do. Well, if you imagine, put in your calculator, 17 times $6.99 and then discount it. Yeah, so I tell you what is $6.99 per pack currently on the web times 17? £118.83 if you want to get them all. You can dib it. You probably want to see all the colours. So shall I race through them a bit? Yeah? Okay, so that was your lovely cream. I'm going over here back to front so I can... Oh, who wants a beautiful trumpeting daffodil yellow? Now, you know, who just said... Fran, you want bright colours, Fran? Look at that, Fran. It's like a high-vis jacket, isn't it? And the camera does the job it can, but that is the brightest yellow. That is even brighter than that. That is way brighter than that. Anyway, so that's your yellow. How about, oh, my favourite, the orange and the red. Oh, look at that orange. Now, just to mention as well, when you get Debbi Moore's collection this afternoon and Hunkydory's with beautiful spring colours, and we're thinking some of the lovely mail cards we've got coming up, this collection is going to be awesome. We are going to keep it on split pay for the full 17 colour bundle, and we're also going to give you a saving, you lucky, lovely lot, because we love you. Now then, the wonderful red. Red, whether you go in Valentine's, whether you go in just for a lovely bright card like our lovely... I know Keith from Paper Dynamics has done a beautiful black polka dot and red collection. The foodies collection he does, you know, the poppies. I mean, we've got the coronation. Now, is that May? First weekend of May, and you've just heard they're opening the pubs for the 2 hours. Oh, yeah, extending, yeah, the whole weekend. For the Kings, finally going to have a king. Probably the first king for most of us, depending on your age. You what, darling? I do watch The Crown. Have they filmed the new series? Oh, have they? Ooh, yeah, it's good, The Crown, if you've watched it. I'm actually halfway through the last series. So think red, white and blue, okay? And we've got blues, we've got blues, and we've got white cardstock. So we've got you covered for the coronation, and that's only first week of May. So you need to start thinking about your red, white and blues. Make the most of that patriotic. Gosh, I hadn't even thought about that till we've just said. Well, speaking of which, let's go with the blue, because we've just had... Now, do we want... I'm mixing them up. Because we've just said red, white and blue, haven't we? Now, we've got white essentials coming up in a moment. You might want to go traditional with the navy. In the navy. I won't do the dance. Okay, so... Okay, don't make me rip one. Don't you make me rip one. She's going to make me rip one. She's going to make me rip one, I know she is. I will rip one. I don't want to rip one, but I will rip one. Right then, so do you want another blue? So in fact, should we give you 3 blues? In fact, let's keep with the navy and let's go marine. So navy to marine. So that's your marine blue. Now again, I think that looks quite purpley there, but it isn't. It's a really soft blue. It's a really soft blue. Now, Liam's just said, this is the only time we're going to do this big fat bundle. With the saving. Well done, Pat. Yeah. Now, what we might do, you see, is I know what Liam will do. He'll start bringing. This is celestial. He'll start bringing you different seasons, and different events, and different colourways. But for this big bundle today, with the saving, if you want, I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. 50 years, isn't it, Queen, this year? 50 years since their first ever single. 50. Makes you feel old, doesn't it? So that's your celestial. 50 years. That wonderful Freddie Mercury. Okay, so that's your blues, my darling. Should we go? I know it's stereotypical, but let's go a little bit of a pretty pink. Now, this is called... We've really thought long and hard about these names. We have. It's pink. Yep. Another 20 sheets of 240 GSM, British made, here in the warehouse, ready to send out to you, my darlings. No faffing about. No, it's on a boat. No, it isn't. It's here. Now this, the lilac. Now, it's not quite the colour of your car, but, you know, it's not far. What a delicious... I'm also thinking, when you do... look at this. Now, how much of the socks gone already? 10... Oh, I was going to say. We only had 50 of the big bundle. Now, I'm thinking wisteria. Look at that for wisteria, yeah? Now, that's your violet and your lilac. Your lilac and your violet. Now then, when I rip it, you'll see why they want me to rip it. Okay? So, we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours, okay? Let me just get there. Now then, do you want the greens? Okay, so if we give you green, the lovely, brightest, full summer meadow green in full lush. So there's your lovely green, okay? We've also got, now this is very big on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, we've got jade. And it is a beautiful, that's the traditional apple green jade. So again, if you make on our jewellery channel any jade jewellery, how about making a jade box to match? Yeah, just saying. Now then, would you fancy a lovely peppermint as well? Yeah? So this is a very gentle, I mean, think of all the lovely foliage, dyes and flowers and leaves and all the lovely colours. You know, this is going to be perfect. Dawn just said, oh, from County Durham. Hi, said, I can't wait to see the price. It will be fantastic as usual. Love Dawn from County Durham. Now, the thing is, at $6.99 a pack, it's great anyway, isn't it? Chris says, oh, Zena, you do make me laugh. It's this face. I can't help it, Chris. Loving the new cardstock. Wonderful news. Oh, Devin. Yeah. Speaking of our jewellery maker, who doesn't love a lilac or a violet? Absolutely, darling. And who doesn't love a Devin? Yeah. How'd you fancy a silver grey? A silver grey, rather beautiful. And then we're going to finish with a traditional beautiful black as well. Okay, now we only had 50 of the bundle. We've got, I'm just going to mention, now that's without the people that are checking out. Right, so 18 in baskets. Oh gosh, how many does that leave then when everybody's checked out? Oh, 20 something? But anyway, so there's your black. Okay, so you've got all those 17 colours. So in total, if you buy the bundle like Carol and Julie and Jennifer and Amy and Katie and Pat and Crafter, Chris and Christine and another crafter, and that's without the basketeers. Hello, Philip. Hello, Sue. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Pat. Hello, Katie. Hello, Julie. Hello, Margaret. Now then, if you buy all of those, right, you're getting 340 sheets. Now, that's quite a pile, isn't it, Dan? Eh? That's all the colours. Dan's going to give you a little scooty, acrossy. Beautifully set up. Could have been a bit straighter, Cat, quite frankly, but, you know. So black and silver grey, navy, all those different blues, all those different greens, and lilac and violet and pink and red and orange and yellow and, oh, what was the other lighty, no, not, what was the lighter yellow one? There's a blush, there's a biscuit, cream. There you go. Philip, well done, you've got it. Okay, my lovelies. Now, this is the big pile we're going to send you. Just remember, don't you be falling over. I'll wait for me to knock you over. That's the big old pile, okay? And in a matter of 5 or so seconds, I think we're down to 40 already gone. Sorry, down to 10 already gone, but there's a lot more of you with it in your baskets. We're going to keep it on split pay. 340 sheets. And we're going down to $104.99, okay? $104.99 takes it down, so you get a discount on every single solitary pack. It makes it 30p a sheet. Now then, what colour do you think's best to show you? Should we go on the green to tear one? Shall we? Yeah. Okay, so anybody that watches me knows I hate doing this, and I know it has to be done, but I can't bear it. They know it goes, it's like nails down a blackboard ripping card. I can't do it. David, can I see it on the big screen so my little eyes? It's all right, because you know what I'm like with my old eyes. Anyone having this bundle of HobbyMaker Essentials, the brand new range delivered, will have to warn their postman or post lady or post person. Okay, 27 in baskets. We only have 40 left. Now then, shall I show you? It makes it just £6.17 a pack. Now, we know that's good value. We know it's great quality card as well. Best value card, British made in our warehouse. So they'll start being sent out tomorrow. Can I just say, thank you for the anticipation. Thank you for the messages of support. We have waited 1 year to get our own essential core card available for you, and we're really chuffed. But it took us a long time to get the quality we wanted, what we wanted, how we wanted it presented. Everything about this, we wanted it to be right because it's got our brand on it, you know, it's got our name on it, so we wanted it to be good for you. Okay, now then, I know it's Philip, well done, Julie, Carol, well done, Stella, well done. Now then, are you ready? I'm only going to do, please only make me do this once because I can't bear it. So just to show you, see, doesn't have a white core. They're all the same. Okay, so you've got solid core card and we're down to £6.17. I've got to say, do you want the big news? It's not quite your price. Right then, so if I can remember the colours, black, silver grey, navy, was it marine celestial, green, jade, peppermint, violet, lilac, pink, red, orange, yellow. Oh, it's held me again. Cream, thank you, biscuit and blush. There you go. We've kept it simple. Okay? For the last, no, it's not just the last 32 of you, it's all of you get the final buy price. All of you. Nobody pays any more than anybody else because that would quite frankly be mean-spirited and we don't do that to you. Well done, Eileen. I danced to your song last night at a Christmas party. Yes. Right then, you did hear me right. £99.99. That is for all your magnificent colours. 300, well, congratulations everybody. 300, yeah, let me put that on there so you don't miss them all. 340 sheets. Let's get all these back on there as well. 340 sheets, okay, of your 240 solid core. So no white in there at all. So if you want to use it for your tearing, for your shabby chic, for your mats, for your layering, if you want to use it for your scrapbooking, your journaling, whatever you want to use it for, £99.99. And the colours are gorgeous. Now then, what you can do, if you do want to treat yourself and to be the very first person on the very first day to ever get hold of the HobbyMaker Essentials in our own warehouse, getting posted out to you tomorrow, no hanging about, then you can use split pay. Now, the team have offered you a 3-way split pay, so you can get all that beautiful cardstock in those 17 colourways home for just £33.33. But then we message you in 30 days and go, right, you lot, it's coming out your bank again. One more final payment on the 3rd month and you are done. So again, if you do sell your cards, you can be making, you can pay your, have you said, if you're box savvy, make your first set of cards, and if you've got a craft fair or Etsy or a Facebook or however you sell, Spock, whatever it might be, then you could start to make the money back before you've got to pay the second payment. And all you do is put the code look, which is QCXC36 in your basket. Underneath, there's sorry if you do this already, but we get new customers all the time. Got 2 new customers there. And the little box underneath, just click on it, check on it. Okay, and then we do all the rest of it. It doesn't cost you a penny more. Not a penny more. It's good, isn't it, Dan? It's good, isn't it, Dan, yeah? He's nodding. I know you can't hear him nodding, but... Are you what, darling? Oh, right then. So you could go in and dip in and get your $6.99 a pack. But then if you go for the bundle pack, my darlings, which I know Andrew's just done, Sylvie's just done, Eileen's just done, Tina, Stella, Crafter, Philip, Carol, Julie, Jennifer, Amy, Katie, we're down to 25 left. Then it makes it £5.88 per pack of 20 A4 240 GSM solid core sheets. So I'm going to wish you good luck on that deal. Now then, we're going to go to a very tiny little break. If you would like cardstock and envelopes in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different sizes, again, our own brand, our own range, as well as then we're going to the solid A4, the A4 white cardstock as well. All of that will be after the break. Well done, Andrew. You've just got your bundle. We'll see you in a second.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Now then, my lovelies, we're just seeing everybody that's coming in. Can I just say, if you don't know how to buy, I would suggest you, either the best way to do it is on the web, really, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live. I'm sure most of you know how to do this already, but click on Watch Live and then just put the code in your basket. The bundle code is the best way. If you want to dip in and dip out, you can. You know, dip in and dip out and just pay $6.99 a pack. But I don't know about you, card is such an essential, and it's the thing that and your card stock you use the most, don't you, in your envelopes and things and your cards. And then to get your core card stock like this, the cheaper you can buy it, or the more, I don't like the word cheap, but the more cost effectively you can buy it, the more, if you're selling, more money you make for yourself. So if that's the way you're thinking of doing it, and not just even if you don't sell, but if you're making for your friends and your family and your local charities and hospice shops and whatever it might be, the least you pay for it, then the more they make as well, don't they? Do you know what I mean? It's better to, anything that you've got to, I keep going back to toilet roll, anything you have to buy more of, or lots of, and it's just an essential, you don't really, you know, the more cost effective, the better. Now then, in baskets, we've got Julie, Katie, Pat, Lucy, Susan, Crafter, Christine, Crafter, Dawn, Crafter, Trish. Oh gosh, hang on, the Crafters have gone off the screen. Sorry, it's gone up the top of the screen now. So Diana, Trish, Dawn, Christine, Susan, Lucy, Pat, Katie, Julie. All of you have still got it in your, and then the rest go off the screen. Now then, Liam, you're not supposed to be working today. Why are you messaging in? He's not in the bath, is he? We haven't got that image of it, have we? No. Natalie's giggling over there from Hunkydory. He's just said, well, oh, here we go. Here we go. It's a Liam special. Because it's the launch, yes, Liam, we can do a little bit more. Okay. We are supposed to be over £118. Should we? Okay, come on then. Let's do it. A little bit more then. Okay. And this is for all of you. So those of you within your baskets, the crafters that have dropped off the screen there, I can just see Margaret, capitals Margaret in Essex, I think it is. Look at the bottom of the screen. Just scrolled off. Look, can you just see her peeping up? Look, can you see? And all of you lovely lot in your baskets yet to check out, and those of you that have got off the screen as well, all the crafters down there as well. Now then, we aren't supposed to go below $99.99, but we want to look after you. You've been so good to us throughout the past year. We've been so good to us during the birthday as well, and I know you've got lots of wonderful treats. All of those 17 colours, your black, your silver grey, your navy, your marine, your celestial, your green, your peppermint, your violet, your lilac, your blush, your red, your orange, your yellow, your cream, your biscuit, your blush. 340 times 240 GSM Essentials, British made, best value range from our HobbyMaker Essentials. A4 solid core, we proved it with the tearing, is going down to $89.99. Now that is it, okay? That means we shouldn't have gone to a three-way split pay, but we're going to send you all of that for $29.99. It makes you £5.29 per pack, or 26 pence per sheet. Now, I think we're going to struggle to beat that anywhere else. Now, we are over allocated, obviously, but it's the usual thing here at HobbyMaker. It is first come, first served. Julie, you've got them. Lucy, you've got them. Crafter and Cornwall, you've got them. Well done. Andrew, you just nipped in already. Okay, now then, we also know that you're going, oh, hello. Oh, hello. I moved with that moving there. Thank you. Now then, my lovelies, we're going to go to the Essential, HobbyMaker Essentials, still our range, still our brand. And all of these boxes contain your card stock already pre-creased for you with the matching envelopes. in 8 different sizes, and we'll deliver them to you in these trusted boxes as well, okay? Crafter in Cornwall, well done. Phyllis, good luck. Diane's on the web. Oh gosh, there's so many of you. Every time you also check out, let's just remind you as well, from the 2nd of our launch of our birthday last Thursday until a week today on the 12th, every single order you place, every single one, you get an additional seat. So think of it like buying raffle tickets. The more raffle tickets you get, the more items you buy, the more opportunities you get to be entered into that draw to win £1,000 plus worth of goodies across Crafter's Companion, Hunkydory, We Are Makers, Dreamies. Oh gosh, there's so many of you in there. I can't see all the Crafter's Companion. There's even a die cutting machine. There's Pebio in there. There's glues in there. There's mugs in there. There's oh my goodness me, everything you could imagine. There's carry cases in there. There's storage boxes in there. There's paper dynamics in there from Keith as well. What a deal. Phyllis, you got them, well done. So then, shall we start with your cardstock? Okay, my goodness me. I'll tell you what we're going to do. In fact, can you wait there 1 sec? I'm not going anywhere. I just want to grab me notes and me pen that fell on the floor. Right. So, we have got here, now they differ because of the size to the volume. Okay, so here we go. You are going to get 36 pre-creased 8 by 8. Okay, now you can't make these out of an A4 sheet. They're already pre-sized. Very, very popular. I think the reason, and correct me if I'm wrong, you might tell me different, but I think the reason that 8 by 8 is so popular is because if you think about all up, like Hunkydory coming up, all of the brands that we have with all of the toppers, despite whatever size, and you think about all the dies and the nesting dies and all that, everything will fit on an 8 by 8, won't it? Do you know what I mean? So that no matter what size the die, no matter what size the stamp, no matter what size, you know, we do, apart from a 12 by 12 inch paper pad, obviously, got to cut that down. But generally, the majority of things that you have in your stash, you know, and it's a big impact card, an 8 by 8 inch, isn't it? Now, you're going to get 36 of them, and they are, which is 200 by 200 mil, basically, and they are 250 GSM, so they're cracking quality. You're also going to get your coordinating envelopes. Again, great quality. So just to reiterate, 36 huge 8 by 8 inch or 200 by 200 mil, and a fabulous quality, 250 GSM, already pre-creased, pre-scored. I like pre-creased, you know. That's 55 pence. 55 pence for the card and the envelope included. For 8 by 8 inch. That, I have to say, I think we've excelled ourselves there. I hope you agree, and I'm not just blowing our own trumpet. Again, in our warehouse. So the lovely thing is, we know that we've got the stock available for you right here, sat here in our warehouse, ready when the team come in tomorrow to start posting out, to start shipping out. Okay? Now, there has been a little flurry on the website. We can see you. How about we do a deal for the launch today? How about we say that is still not your price at 55 pence for the card and the envelope in an 8 by 8 inch? Okay, it's the first time ever you've ever been able to get your HobbyMaker Essentials. This is the brand. So if I just show you that so you can see it as well. Just so you can see, this is our range, our brand. You get 36 pre-creased cards and 36 matching envelopes, all phenomenal quality. All the card stock is 250 GSM, which is, as we know, because that's the thing we've all said to us. This is your card stock is like your bricks of your house. It's the foundation. If the base card stock is naff, you've got nothing. We've all seen the card where you've only got to so much as walk into your lounge or wherever your card is. Yet Dan's nodding, and the door opens. That tiny little waft of air, and your card goes. It's embarrassing. That's not going to happen with these. Never going to happen with these. Okay. Well, it depends how you open your door. You don't want to go in and go. But then you're only paying one post and packaging. So just remember to always, what's the word? Not amalgamate. What's the word when you Combine, thank you. Combine all your orders, that was a word. Combine all your orders and you only pay. Now, just for the main bit of the United Kingdom, your post and package for all of us is £3.95. Now, if we send you all that, and then all these boxes, you think of the weight of that. Now, do you know what I heard yesterday on the radio? Have you heard how much a first class stamp is going up next month? Have you heard? They're putting it up 15 pence. Yeah. Do you know how much a first class stamp is going to be next month? £1.10. Can you believe that? Our post and packaging for the whole day, no matter how many times you order, how much weight you order, even if you buy the die cutting machine, you pay that once. £3.95. One first class stamp for one envelope, very lightweight, through a door, is going to cost £1.10. Hello, Richard, love. Just ordered them amazing products, amazing show. Keep up the amazing work you all do. Well, thank you for your amazing message, Richard. Thank you. I'm really glad we're getting these lovely messages in, because it's nerve-wracking launching your own brand. It's really nerve-wracking. Well, it is and it isn't. It's nerve-wracking because it's exciting, but it's not nerve-wracking because we know how good it is. Yeah. Okay, now the cards, we're not doing a big bundle because we think you'll know your favourite card size. You know, we do, Hunkydory do their own big bundle of cards, don't they? The big 100 with all the different sizes. This is you buy which one you want. Now, just to confirm, I'm going to give you the list, right? So you know what's coming. We've got 8x8, 7x7 inch, 6x6 inch, 5x5 inch. And let me tell you, the volume of the cardstock goes up. Just saying. A6, 5x7, A5, and the all-important DL. Okay? While you're putting a clock in, bear in mind, what's that currently priced per envelope and card? 47p. We've gone below 50p. That's for 8x8 inch. Now then, the management team are watching. The management team said they're not going quick enough. Now, the good news is we have good stock of this. Good to go, ready to go, great value, pristine, good GSM, British made, okay, British made, ready to ship from our warehouse tomorrow. Okay, 250 GSM. At the moment, they're 47 pence, including the envelope. Okay, how do you fancy 41 pence per card, 8x8 inch, the biggest one that we do, including the envelope, for £14.99. Okay, so I'll leave that with you. There's loads of you with it in your baskets. Okay, should we do the 7x7s? What a great deal. What a great deal. Now, okay, so the card size has changed slightly. So we've gone from 8x8 to 7x7. So that means you're going to get 50. Okay, 50. I think that one goes in there, she says. So you're going to get just a double. Yes, there you go. Put the right thing in the right box so I don't get lost. Okay. Right, so basically, Kat's just said you've got 15 minutes to get through that lot, so get a jelly on. Okay. So we'll get you the. Do you know what? You might need to start doing 30-second clocks. You're going to struggle for time, love. 50 volume-wise of both the card and the envelope, and yes, they're all pre-creased again for you. Still 250 GSM. All the card stock is 250 GSM. All of it. Every single one. No matter what size you buy. So you guarantee the good quality. You guarantee the good quality envelope. You guarantee that they're British made. You guarantee that they're in our vault waiting to go to you. Waiting to be shipped out our warehouse as of tomorrow. Okay? HobbyMaker first ever Essentials. We're really proud of this range. RJ2169 is your 7x7. Which is your favourite size? Is there a size of card you're not used to sending? You know, is there something that you need? Oh, now bearing in mind, any of this card stock will work with the next brand new launch from Hunkydory in the next hour. Any size. Okay? So grab them, because when you see the collection from Hunkydory coming up in the next 15 minutes, you're going to want your card stock. Okay, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We're not going to faff about going up and down and giving you teasy prices. We're going to go straight to your buy price now from now on because of the time frame. 29 pence. That's unbelievable, Kat. 29 pence includes the envelope and the card. 29 pence Oh, you know when I said essentials, you know when I said good value? I said, didn't I? But the lovely thing is, normally, when you get something like a value range, it's never quite as good quality. Do you know what I mean? You know, like when you go to a supermarket and it has like, you know, the economy, then it goes to the this and the value and the this and the organic and the free range. This is like getting the top grade specials for the basic price point, isn't it? So, okay, as I said, we will need to make sure we can get through all of this for you, my darling. So I'm going to get every single card on for you, okay? Now then, the all-important A5. Okay, so A5, here we go. No, hang on a second. Oh, A5, yeah, there we go. Sorry, I thought you were going 6x6 then. It threw me. Right, you get 50. Okay, again, you're getting pre-creased. Okay, so pre-creased, just pop a little. I mean, I just did that with my finger and thumb. I didn't even use a burnisher, did I? But I know, look at me with me card-making jargon I'm starting to learn. I would personally just pop a burnisher on there just to get it a really precise crease. But you can see there, look, it's absolutely impeccable quality, isn't it? So pre-creased, A5, and this time you're getting 50 cards, 50 envelopes, all 250 GSM. You know what we're doing, CU2117. We're going to go to the buy price of every single set now. 50 A5 matching cards and envelopes. Okay? 50 pre-creased, 250 GSM. Get the price in, please, Catalata. The lovely cat. There you go. What's that per card and envelope? 29p. Sorry, yeah, 29p. Pay attention, Zena. Hello, everybody. Are you liking the Essentials range, aren't you? It's good to know it's here. It's British made. It's ready to go. It's not been flown in. It's not been shipped in. It's brand new today. If you didn't join us earlier, go and have a look at the web because we've launched 17 phenomenal colours of A4 cardstock today. They're either $6.99 each or you can buy the bundle. If there's any of the bundle left where you get all 17 colours at a reduced rate of $6.99 a pack to £5.88 if you get the bundle at $89.99, but that's today only as far as I'm aware. So grab the bundle, all right? If there's any of your favourite colours, there's colours we've never had before to my knowledge, okay? Now then, we've also got the, bear in mind, all this cardstock, it does include your envelopes. I know it's a remarkable price point, but it does. Okay, so we've got the DL. Let's do that next, shall we? Okay. Oh, DL or tall, or, you know, the tall, slim one. Like our very own Ruth, the tall, slim one. Okay, so here we go. So 210mm tall by 105mm across. That's your measurement. Thank you, Kat. It's really kind of you. Now you're getting 60 of these with, again, yeah, we've upped our number this time again. Every time you change the size, it changes. There is your matching all-important. I like the way it's been, I tell you, doesn't that go lovely instead of, because that matches the card properly, doesn't it, as opposed to having like a rounded end. Oh, I like that style. Ooh. So we've gone up by 10 cards and 10 envelopes. You'd think the price would go up a bit, wouldn't you? Does that mean we're going to match $14.99, are we? For this? Are we? Gosh, how much will that take it to a card and an envelope? Oh dear, 24p. What can you buy for 24p these days, seriously? What can you buy for 24p? I bet you can't even buy a Freddo anymore, can you? You used to be able to buy a Freddo for 10p. Do you remember that, Dan? I bet you don't. Do you remember that, Dan? Don't look old enough, Dan. Yeah? You used to be, you know, you used to be able to buy a lot for 24p. You can't anymore, can you? There he is. Give us a wave. Here he is. Our lovely Dan. Okay, now then, do you want your 5x7 or your 7x5, depending on how you call it? Yep, all get sent in the boxes, so it'll all be protected for you, and it means you can just stack them and put them in your... I mean, I'll keep my card stuff in my wardrobe. So did you say 5x7? There we go. Here we go, my love. So your 5x7... Oh, now this, I'm sure, when Natalie from Hunkydory comes up in a moment, I'm sure this is her favourite size. I might be wrong. But I think. So you could do it as like that way, or, now get me, I'm learning, as a tent fold. It is a tent fold, isn't it? In case you all got... No. Right then, so again, 250 GSM. This is your 5" by 7", or if you're into millimetres, it's 127 by 1 or 178 by 127, depending which way around you are. And there is your 5x7. Now this time you're getting 60. 60. That's a big number, isn't it? You're 60. 5x7 or 7x5. Never quite know which way first you're supposed to do it, do you? Do you say 7x5 or 5x7? I think it is classed as 7x5. I never know. Either way, it's 5" one way and 7" the other. It doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter. Some people... Now then, should we do $14.99 again? So 24p a card with the matching envelope. It's brilliant. Brilliant. And the fact that you're all coming in and trying them all, and I promise you now the quality's knockout. So best value, British made, in our warehouse, cracking quality, and it's good to go with our brand on it, because we're all hobby makers, aren't we? We all love a hobby maker, don't we? It'd be nice to have our own range. That's what we thought, and we knew you'd think so. And I mean, Rich has just grabbed them. So many of you coming in. It all comes to. I mean, you can die cut with these. You can emboss with these. You can ink cut and stamp onto these. You can use all your, your lovely prism inks, your misters, your embossing, whatever you want. This will do it all. Multi-purpose. Okay, brilliant. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. And can I just say as well, thank you for your support. Thank you for loving our channel. We've only been here a year, and this is the first thing we've sort of properly, well, I know we've had the little cleaning cloths and things, but this is our first proper brand launch, and we love that you're loving it. We've all been waiting for it, haven't we? We've all been waiting for it. So there you go. So, should we do the all-important 6x6" as well? Yeah. And we've got the A6 coming up as well, the 6x6". We've still got the 5x5 as well, I think. Gosh, we've got it all going on. 60 again. Okay, this is your, again, very popular. We're going to go to 24p a card, again, with the matching envelope. Now, this time, we've gone for the rounded end, gone traditional, okay, with your 6x6". Again, all pre-creased. Oh, sorry, can I just, there you go. Just to show you, pristine look, immaculate cardstock, 250 GSM, thank you very much. Yeah, should we do it again? Oh, she's done it. She's straight in. I'm not angry about it for you. 14, I'm putting a clock in, I haven't got the time. $14.99. Okay, $14.99. Brilliant. Oh gosh, we've still got the white cardstock to do yet. Oh, hurry up. Oh dear. Oh dear. So 24p. Okay, 2 more card blanks to go. Should we get them in? Right, so if we do the 5x5s next, got time to put you down, boxes, got stuff to do. So your 5, let's put you in there. Oh, I might be mixing these up slightly. Oh, I'm going to get in trouble. Yeah, you might need to check these. Now then, I'm going to just mention one thing, because we've only made so many. Now, I know some of you are sort of hanging about for all of them and putting them in your baskets and hanging about to check out. But can I just say, we've only got a certain amount of stock today, so it is first come, first served. So a lot of people go for a 5x5" because you don't have to write so much sentiment inside, do you? Yeah, you don't have to write an essay. It's a lovely, handy, convenient, wonderful size. Oh, now then, we've got the pocket pads coming on from Hunkydory that sold out the other day. So some of the smaller cards for the pocket pads would be good, wouldn't they? Yeah, they're sort of A7. Those are coming up as well. So 70 cards. Oh, hang on a second. We've got 70 cards. Oh, my days. This means if you want the 5x5", including the envelope, it's going to be 21p. Okay, now, these are launch prices for today. I can't guarantee if we are allowed to honour these. I don't know. I'm not the management. That's above my pay grade. I can only tell you what we're doing today. I'll never say never. I'll never say we will, we won't. But $14.99. And do us a favour. Could I ask a favour? And no, I don't normally do this because it drives me mad when I'm in shops. They go, do you want to fill in the survey? No, I don't. But could I just ask, it is our first proper brand and range. And what we'd like you to do is, if you do you know, love everything, would you just pop us an independent free, hang on. E5 fun, what is it? FIFO, isn't it? Thank you for, I'm going to second FIFO, 5 fun. FIFO review, that would be great. If you don't like it, don't leave a review. I'm joking. You will like it. I'm joking. I'm joking because you know what? I don't mean this to sound rude. You can't not like this. It's too good. It's too good. And again, you make cards, your experience. You tell us what you think genuinely. You know, you tell us because we want to know what you think genuinely. Joking aside, we do. I'm so sorry, darling. I was yakking over all of that. Say again. That was 21 pence. Oh, my days. Which... Oh, A6, yeah. Now then, you know we just did 21 pence, including the envelope. Should we do it again on the A6? Yeah, now there's 70 in here again. Again, pre-crease, good to go. There you go, look, pre-crease, good to go. With your matching envelope, 21 pence. Okay, you know where it's going. 14.99, 70 pre-creased, cracking quality, best value, British made, in our warehouse, good to go, good to pack, good to send. And you're, just to confirm, by the way, sorry, I probably didn't mention this, the cardstock is 250 GSM, the envelopes are 100. I don't think I mentioned the envelopes, I do apologise. Are they all 100 GSM? Great, right, just in case you were wondering, saying that woman up there didn't say, apologies, the envelopes are 100 GSM. Okay, I'd like to apologise to you, Daddy Adam, as well. He's disgusted in the presenter, not mentioning the 100 GSM envelopes. Can't get the stuff. QP 2194. All right, my lovely. So well done on that one. 21p. Okay, now. Right, we do have a solid white cardstock bundle. Okay, this includes 170 GSM, 250 GSM, 350 GSM, imagine that for your box making, and 180 GSM. Oh my goodness me, get ready for this, right? In total, you are getting 355 sheets, all A4, okay? You've got 100 of the 170 GSM, 60 of the 250 GSM, 45 of the 350 GSM, and 150 of the 180 GSM. This is the big HobbyMaker Essentials white cardstock that, again, you can stamp on, you can ink on, you can die cut, you can emboss, you can do whatever you want with it, okay? Now, they are also going to be made individually on the website. So the 170, the 180, the 250, the 350 GSM are all available individually. But yet again, like the brand new colour cardstock bundle, best way to get it is in the big old bundle, okay? So your white cardstock, I mean, just to give you an idea, you're beautiful. Again, pristine, white card. I've just got what, you know, look at this. White, gorgeous. No, then Kat's just said, I'm not too sure what we can do here. This is 355 sheets. 355 sheets. Ultra white mega bundle. Okay, we're going out with a bang in this hour in our HobbyMaker Essentials range before we go into Hunkydory with Natalie and their brand new epic launch after the break. I tell you what, it's like a launch party every day, isn't it? $49.99. It means whether it's 170 GSM, 180 GSM, 250 GSM, or 350 GSM, so you've got your box making card in there as well. It makes, you've got to say that again, that can't be right. Including the heavy weights. 14 pence a sheet. That feels uncomfortably low. Well, put it this way, it feels uncomfortably low as a presenter. It doesn't feel uncomfortably low as a buyer at all. We've even kept it on a split pay for you. You're going to be the first people to get hold of HobbyMaker Essential white cardstock. What a bun. Isn't it great to get all those different sizes as well? Yeah? Oh, we've had a message in. So what does Teresa say? Great launch, Zena. Oh, well, I only get to show it. I've had nothing to do with this. It's the team. Well, hopefully you can do glitter card as well. Well, at 6 o'clock today with our lovely Sherilyn, we've got different elements of the HobbyMaker Essential range coming on. So dare I mention we've even delved into the world of holographic, Teresa, and I'll be amazed if we don't do glitter card. I will be, yeah, look what we've done. We've delved into that world. Now, Sherilyn is going to launch that at 6 o'clock, but do you know what we've done? We've very cheekily popped it on pre-order for you. Now, if you don't know how to get to that range, all you do is go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live. Now, scroll down below the Send a Message. You can send a message as well. On the right-hand side, I think it says these days, coming up on today's show, doesn't it? It used to say pre-order. Does it say coming up on today's? It does, doesn't it? Click on that. And just look at the colours of the crystal shards, the holographic. We've got it in a bundle look. 260 GSM, you've got all those lavenders and those disco days. I've got to get that one, the disco days, back to the 80s. So we've got all of that range coming up, so you can dip in now and get it. You've seen the kind of price points we've been doing, so I think you're very happy. And again, I'm going to say on behalf of the team that put this range together, thank you to you for being as receptive as we hoped you would be. So thank you ever so much. And just remember, every single one of you that's bought the coloured cardstock and the envelopes and the cards and everything else gets entered into the draw to win £1,000 worth of goodies. And did I mention, I've got to say this really quickly before we go across to Natalie, if you shop online yesterday and today, 3 of you are going to win £100 credited back to your HobbyMaker account just by shopping online today or yesterday. That's before we even hand over now to Natalie and start to talk to you about what Hunkydory are looking to give away to you if you buy one of their products. So, without further ado, please join us after the break for another launch from Hunkydory.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, it's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricket's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricket or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricket shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Oh, do you know what? Can I just firstly, hello, Mrs.
Hello, how
Hello,
are you?
Natalie. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
You're married.
I am. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Second show back, it's still very strange.
Still very new.
Very new, very new.
You got a hubby. Right then, I've got to tell you something. Okay, the days of anybody ever saying, oh, I really struggle with cards for men.
I know. I think
Are
we've brought
over.
so many good things out recently, which just obliterates that.
This is the best.
But this one is really, really cool. I think it's also really good for, do you know, that really kind of awkward age for card making.
Totally agree.
From sort of like 15, even 13 for like some of them.
yeah.
Teens, all the way up to sort of like 25.
And your 18s when they can have a
really,
drink.
really
and
struggle with
Yeah.
cards and themes as well, I think,
Yeah.
sometimes. Where with this collection, you have everything covered here. It's absolutely amazing.
And it's not just for men, because me and you like a beer.
I know, I was just...
We like a
were
beer, don't
just
we?
thinking that. We love a beer. The only person that does DIY in my house is me, because
And
I don't
me.
trust my husband. So, you know, no matter who you're sending these to, they're just a great essential selection to have within your stash, because you're going to use them for so many different reasons.
Exactly.
And I mean, some of the upsells we've got to go with these as well
they're,
are
honestly,
really
they're brilliant. And the sentiment stamp is great. And that's the thing, obviously, we don't ever want to be stereotypical, but we have to put a label on certain things and go, okay, this is for, just to give you an idea, but who you send it to is your choice.
Absolutely.
But the detail in the DIY section with the spanner,
I
you know,
know.
the wrench, the paintbrush, the saw, it's absolutely...
It's really, really fun.
Look at that, and you nailed it. I mean, isn't that great? I mean, honestly, this collection. Now, it's called A Man's World, or, you know, it makes you think of the song, doesn't it? This is a man's world. Again, please don't let that offend anybody, because we have to label it something. But the great news is we've got, and I think Hunkydory have nailed it, excuse the pun, we've got crafty beers, we've got rock and roll guitar, and we've got the toolbox.
We do. So 3 really cool themes throughout this whole selection. You're going to get every one of them. So in total, you're going to get over 20. You're going to get close to 30 dies, I think. I'm trying to do the maths in my
Put
head.
it this way, if you get the bundle deal of all 3, you'll be paying less than £1 a die.
I think it's 30. We're getting close. We're getting close. 23.
23.
20 different dies in total.
Ah, so I might have...
Isn't that-
That can't be right then. That would be £1 a die. Well, I gave the... Oh,
She's
give me the
ruining it
price
already.
away too much.
She's ruining it already.
Oh, well, stuff it. It's £1 a die.
But look... So funny. You can buy them all individually. We're going to do that for you. But this is going to be the best way to do it.
Yeah.
And the way that these cut out are absolutely incredible. I mean, there's so much detail throughout these. You've got sort of like the little gas bubbles in the beer in the glass. We've got the wheat for you. We've got the detailing within the bottle cap as well. You've got your... you have your... There we go. Thanks, Adam. Don't know why I can't remember that one. Your bottle opener, the toolkit and the details and the little added embossed elements within all of your tools here. You've obviously got your nail and your bolts. These are perfect for crafting with backgrounds as well, being full focuses on your card, no matter what you want to do with it. And then your third set, which is your rock and roll. You've got your guitar. I mean, look at the detail within this. This allows you to be able to colour these in if you want to, because you have clear sort of lines where you need all of those images to be. We've got the microphone, we've got the headphones, we've got the stars and the sort of lightning bolt, the plectrum as well. It's
brilliant.
all been so well thought out together. And you know what I think is really awesome about this is that we can cross between the 3 die sets as well, because we all know someone who is really into music, loves a beer.
Yep.
All of this is going to work, isn't it? It's perfect.
Puts a picture up.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
You know, I accidentally let the cat out of the bag, didn't I?
Did.
They're supposed to be $9.99 each set. So if you want to dip in and get the toolbox or the rock and roll guitar or the crafty beers, then they'd be $9.99 each, which would be $29.97.
Yes.
But you
And
said
that's a really good price for the amount of dies you're getting here.
It's brilliant. But like you say, it's like my next door neighbour's son. He's at that age, he's about 15, 16, and he's learning to play guitar. So I always wonder what to do for him. That's perfect, because you got it covered.
It's really perfect. And like you say, like, this is a non-gendered set in some ways.
Totally agree.
It is non-gendered. So, you know, you can make this as a really cool, like, bright pink guitar. We could do, like, glitter things.
Well, can I show you this, look?
A pink tool set. Absolutely.
I'm going to show you 2 examples.
That you have here, we can change the gender on these cards instantly. And all you're getting here are the dies. The design, the sort of style that you're making your cards in is all then down to you guys.
Yes. So although it's been called a man's world, this is for anybody. And we've proven that there, look.
It.
I mean, look at that. Happy
Isn't
birthday,
it
daughter.
so fun?
Yeah. You think how many DIY programs there are now? How many women? And when it's
honestly,
it's brilliant.
DIY, upcycling. It's one of my favourite things to do.
You think about the repair shop.
That's
You think
such
how many
a good
amazing
program.
women are in the repair shop and men. You know, it's anybody. This is the great thing. It is again age-wise, it's phenomenal.
They're just things
collection.
that I think you don't necessarily see very often in card making. And if you're going to get a collection, there might be sort of like one element that has sort of like a DIY theme or a male theme. These are tools, so as long as we look after these are going to last us so long. We can cut these out of Miri, we can cut them out of craft card, we can cut them out of white card, we can colour these in, we can paper piece these. There's so many amazing things that you can do with dies. You don't even necessarily have to use these for card making. We could be making really fun things with these. I mean, you put this guitar on shrink plastic, colour it in, cut it down, we can add it onto jewellery. You know, you could have a little sort of like the same again with the toolkit. You could be making just like jewellery with this. You could be making really different, unique projects with these dies.
And it means that each of these dies is now just slightly under £1 each, and it also means that per pack it's £7.49 a pack. So you're saving £7.50, aren't you?
That's such a good deal.
£2.50 a pack you're saving. It's absolutely brilliant. But I think again the fact that you've got what I love about it as well is you can really actually colour the bottles to be
100%.
whichever is their favourite.
It was really quite funny actually when we were making these cards in the office. Becca and no, I think it was Becca actually, Kat, because Kat was looking at it on her phone, but Becca had her computer up in the office. And she just had she typed in beer bottles into Google. And I think Anne, our managing director, walked past and she went, "I've just realised that on my computer, it's just got loads of pictures of alcohol. I was like, don't worry, I think she's going to realise what you're doing, because she wanted to be quite specific with the, you know, the different bottles and trying to filter them, because she was making a card and she was like, this would be great for my husband because he likes this type of beer.
And that's the thing.
And I can personalise it in a way. You know, I love the fact here as well that the toolbox has been used as a bottle, something to store the bottles in, because that's quite a cool and quirky thing now as well, isn't it? So all of them work so perfectly together.
All interchangeable as well.
I absolutely love them.
But I love that it might be that your friend drinks cider, or you know, my dad's a Guinness drinker. You know, how easy it would be to make it look like a Guinness or a Peroni, or you might be into craft ale or cask ale, or, you know, and if a certain person drinks a certain type of thing, how well is this going to be able to be personalised?
That's what I love about it.
Brilliant.
I love that about dyes in general, is that they're so universal for what you can do with them. We were talking about cutting them out of different bits and pieces, but how about cutting them out of like fabric?
Oh,
and you
yeah.
can things, or once you've cut it out, you could be like sewing it onto
lovely aprons and
it
things.
Would be really fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Right then, 25% of the stock has gone. 20% is sat in baskets.
It's busy.
It's just slightly less than £1 a die. I tell you what. Before.
Oh yes, we wanted to show you some really cool makes, don't we? Look how good these are.
We've got some brand new wood grain.
We're going to be using them.
Dies coming up. Wood grain dies in circles and rectangles, and we've got brilliant sentiment stamps, like looking sharp and Happy Father's Day. You nailed it. You're a classic. Mr. Fix It. Thanks for all you do. You rock. Happy birthday. Cheers to you. Sorry, I was just reading them there in case you think I look really indifferent. I was reading the board. Right then, so we'll pop them in action. We'll see the brilliant Nat. She's going to start with the. You start with the beers.
I'm starting with the beers.
It's
the best
she likes
place
a beer.
To start. The best place to start.
We're having a beer.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Kat. There's always time for beer.
I don't think you're a 5 p.m. waiter type of girl. Sorry.
Absolutely not. Especially on a Thursday, we like a nice brisk dog walk.
Yes.
And then just a couple in the pub.
Be rude not
Sunday dinner. That is the perfect Sunday for me, Dan and Oscar.
You're absolutely loving this. Margot, I'm so glad you've got them as well. There's so many of you there. Magali, trying to get them brand new crafters in as well. Congratulations. Just remember, one post and packaging. Now, 30% has already gone. We have noticed lately with Hunkydory, well, not lately, but certainly over the last few weeks that I've noticed.
It's been very busy, hasn't it?
You've had sellout after sellout. We've had the one that we've got coming back at 4 o'clock today. That was a sellout on the birthday. We've had to get more in. Also, speaking of sellout, can you sell?
Make and sell.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you can make and sell. And these dyes as well, you won't be able to get them anywhere else right now.
Oh, exclusive to us.
Anywhere
exclusive
else.
to you. Brilliant.
Isn't that exciting?
And if you want to use them for Father's Day coming up in June, then all the sentiments are for Father's Day as well.
Yes.
Okay, so well done, everybody.
I mean, I'm covered for both fathers this year with this one, because both my dad and father-in-law, it's like the one thing that they have in common. They love a good sort of like craft beer.
Oh, brilliant.
So I'm sorted.
Well, it'll be a true craft beer, won't it?
It will when we're putting it together.
Yeah.
So I've used this now to cut out my elements, and I've also used it to cut out one of our frames. Now, if you can get super close into this, these are our brand new wood grain nesting dies. We have 2 different sizes for you. This is the rectangle, and we also have it in circle, but it's just perfect. So we're going to start by just adding a little bit of colour in this too, so you can see those grains a little bit better. So I'm just going to go over with my element here. So just going all over the corners, and that you can start to see those little grooves a little bit more now. But if you want to accentuate that even more, then I've got one of our watercolour pencils, and I'm just going to go over the lines here, because this is just going to make it so dimensional. So this, I'm going to also bring in my circle ones, and then we're going to colour in these elements. So you can go as intricate as you want to. We can miss out some elements, we can add some pieces in, but if you want real dimension
That looks
within
great.
this. It's such a great thing to do, just adding in those extra colours. We can make this super rustic. This is going to work for all your shabby chic dies that you've got, or your collections, just to frame borders, elements and sentiments. So going in now with that, and then let's just finish this edge side, and it's so easy to
Have you ever done a wood
add
grain
these
like this
colours
before?
in. Never. This is the first
Cool,
set
isn't
of dies that we've done in this way, and I love it.
Right, could I just, while Natalie's just going around there,
Oh,
could I just
yeah.
mention, we've been doing this since Thursday, a Play the Balloon pop surprise, which is where we pop a balloon.
Oh,
If you want to, we've only
who
got
are
2
we
balloons.
surprising?
Yeah, and they get a surprise in as well.
How exciting!
Yeah. Now, if you just text your name, that's the easy bit. Sorry, not text. It shouldn't say text. I do apologise. We haven't got a text number of it. That doesn't help, does it? Message your name, and all you do, the way you do that is go to the. Thank you, sweetie. Thanks, Ellie. You go to the HobbyMaker.co.uk homepage, click on Watch Live, and then all you do then is send a message. So message, not text. Sorry, I know it gets confusing, but message your name, your customer number, and basically we've got pink and yellow.
Oh.
We did have 6 on Tuesday, but we've got pink and yellow or gold.
How good those balloons are.
Well,
They're whopping balloons.
they are, aren't they? Hey?
I think
won't do
go
that.
for the pink one.
Looks a bit weird, doesn't it?
I think go for the pink.
Oh, you do,
Yeah.
do you? Well, I'm going to go
Yeah.
for the yellow then.
All right. Okay.
It doesn't matter what we want anyway, it's what you want. Okay, so which colour? Give us your name, give us your number, message in through the website. And then it'll go into a colour wheel, all your names come up on the screen, and one of you gets to win whatever's inside.
How exciting is that?
So there you go.
Now I've taken my little beer bottle and we're using our craft markers. Now I've got 2 greens to really replicate this bottle colour. We've got 424 and then we've got 434. So I'm going over with the lighter one, then I've gone into my darker one. And what I love about our craft markers is that you don't need an extra sort of blending pen to be able to blend our colours together. You just go over those sort of join lines
that looks nice.
with your first colour of pen, and you get that real sort of bottle dimension. So we're going to do that on both of the top and the bottom.
So authentic, don't they?
It's so cool. And
You
then
even
we're
write
gonna-
their name on there.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh.
You can really, really personalise
Their
this
initials
for
or a date
anyone.
or...
It's super cool. So then in with our red, this one's 518. So just going around that space in there. And then again, we're going to bring in our darker red. This is a real sort of deep tone.
The label.
Just
Gosh,
create that dimension in our bottle one more time.
how many have we got of the collection? All the dyes.
Is it
Half the
going?
stock is gone. Half the stock of the
my
crafty beers, the toolbox, and the guitar rock and roll. Half the stock's
We
gone.
need to get making this card then, don't we?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use some of my thinner tape for this frame, and I'm using this frame as a like a mat and layer on our card, as well as a little embellishment too. So just going to pop my tape on there, and then we'll use our 3-in-1 die brush just to remove that, and we're going to pop this onto a little 6x4 card. So add in those bits in. Let's just take that little backing off there. And then I'm going to pop this frame straight onto my card. Now we've got a nice little white edge on here as well, which is quite cool. So just making sure that that is straight and where we want it to be.
I think these would go really good with your dinosaur range as well. Do you remember?
Oh,
the wood. I think they'd go really good.
You can make
with
like a really cool, like prehistoric
That's what
sort
I
of
mean,
element,
yeah.
couldn't you? So I've done exactly the same again with 2 of my sort of rounded dies as well. We're going to pop them on some foam pads just to lift them off our card. So let's just add this one on, and then I'm going to...
We did restock the foam pads on the web yesterday. Just remember as well, if you buy on the web yesterday or today, 3 of you are going to win £100 credited.
What a
drawn
good
at random.
deal.
Yeah, whether you like it
There's
or not.
some absolutely awesome
any of you.
giveaways, isn't there?
£100. Also, something just to mention as well, there's so much to get in. I apologise we have to talk so much at the moment, but if you buy anything Hunkydory from last Thursday when the birthday launched until the 8th, okay, and that's on Wednesday, if you buy anything, Hunkydory are getting in on the action of giveaways and offering one of you to win £500 worth of Hunkydory
Of course we are.
goodies.
We love a giveaway.
You do, don't you? You're very generous. You're very good to us, you lovely lots.
So I've put my sort of edges in place. Now this one I did want to sort of have coming off my card, so we're just going to snip that away.
Okay.
And then we're going to add our sentiment on, because I want to get this in place before we start adding any other layers. So
We
we've
do
got
have
like a
the
flat
sentiment
surface.
stamps coming up for you in a moment as well.
This one's perfect for this collection. It says, cheers to you. So great to use with your crafty beers. So let's pop that
Brilliant.
on there. Just making sure that's nice and in place.
Okay. They're handy, those acrylic blocks, aren't they?
They're perfect for
Really
using with
handy.
your small dies like this,
Yeah.
especially with your embellishments. And then what we're going to do is just layer some of these up, so I can trim some edges off, so we've got them like sort of tucked in as well if we want to. I'm going to pop that there, I think.
Do you know what I'd like to do as well? One with like, do it one upside down as if you've drank it so it's empty.
Yeah, you could do that. You could sort of like take the top off, couldn't you, and have it sort of coming through.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my circles just because I think that they're really easy to use with dies like this, because you can sort of place them in. So I'm going to tuck them sort of so they're underneath here and lie that one on top. Same again with this one. Let's just add that in. Get the backing off there now. Pop that one on there. This one, I think I might have this one going over the top, you know,
Okay.
a little bit different.
The bottle opener's good, isn't it?
The bottle opener is really cool.
It's really
I
good.
love that one, and I love the bottle cap as well.
Yeah,
so,
I do.
There's some really cool sort of like things you can do with bottle caps for like art pieces. But I think how cool would that be to be able to replicate it with this die?
Yeah.
I mean, one, it's going to be so much easier, and you're not going to have like a tub of bottle caps.
No.
Do you know? Because you can do it with like corks, can't you, from your wine?
Yeah.
So it's a really cool thing that you can do with that. So that's going to go on there like that. And then I'm finishing it off with my bottle cap.
This is my favourite ever Makes for Men style. And I know it doesn't have to just be for men, we've established that, but I'm just saying, just to use that terminology. It's my favourite thing you've ever, this collection with the toolbox
It's
and the...
so fun.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to raise up now this piece off my card. So let's just add those all in there.
Oh, well done, by the way, if you got the 4mm foam pads, the big deep ones. They sold out with Pauline.
Surprised.
We haven't managed to get any back restocked yet, but we will do.
So that's going to fit on there. So it matches that border perfectly that we've
look at
created. And then there you go. Such a lovely little make. It's only 4x6, but it fits that nesting die on perfectly.
Brilliant.
And those nesting dies complement
Don't
the
they?
other dies so well.
Should we do those next?
Yes, let's do it.
Brilliant
We're gonna
card.
get
Brilliant
two
card.
all together. We have your rectangle,
Shall I move some
and
up?
you
Put that
also
many
have
cards on.
your circle. So in your rectangles, you're going to get 5 nesting dies. The largest one fits really nicely on a 5x7. And then we go sort of up in increments. But also these are great. This small one here, you could make your own sort of basket for your craft beers with that if you wanted to. Line a couple of those flat. And then we have your circles as well. These are perfect for framing all of your rustic cards that you're going to do, vintage makes as well. But think about, male theme cards are going to be perfect. Shaker cards, using these as shaker cards.
Yeah.
You could make little shaker tags out of these. You could have your little
Beautiful.
sort of tools as shaker elements as well inside those.
I might
That would
have
be
a
a really
shaker card.
good way to do it. They are so, I do think you do actually.
I do, I've seen it.
There it is, that blue one.
This one.
Yeah, you've got little shaker elements inside there.
Look.
They're really clever.
So look. So hang on. See, look in there.
Well,
Isn't that lovely?
really, really clever. And they've been sized so well to be able for you to be able to do things like that with them too.
I've got another one. I've seen another one. I know where.
She's finding them all now. She's finding
I've
them
seen
all.
another shaker card.
These are gonna
I've got that many cards.
so good. I mean, think about collections we've already brought out to you while we've been here at HobbyMaker that would work great with these. I'm thinking like storybook wood, because you have that real nice natural feel to it. That's going to look perfectly. They're so
Oh, aren't they lovely? Oh, that the way it goes from each one, look. See? Oh, I thought it was going through. Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. That's good, isn't it?
clever.
Yeah. Now, Julie's just said, I don't think there are any problems Hunkydory can't sort out. Happy days. They've got something for everybody, every age, every gender, every sport, every hobby, every emotion,
It's
every
perfect,
event,
isn't it? We don't like to miss anyone out.
They're all inclusive, Hunkydory. That's what I love. Now they're supposed to be $19.99 each, which is
quite
great.
big dies. They're quite big dies.
And also you're getting a lot, aren't you?
You are. These are large dies for the price of them.
I think nesting dies are one of the most affordable way that you do dies, because you get so many and
You
they're
get
so
many.
usable.
So many.
Yeah. The only reason I had a little look on my face is because I just panicked a bit when I saw the bundle price. I was thinking, that's really good. So we've just saved you yet another £5. You've saved your post and packaging there. You're back in the drawer for both. Well, there's three drawers you're involved in at the moment. Oh, sorry. So I might pay attention in a minute. So there's 3 drawers you're involved in at the moment. 4 if you message in about the balloon popping. So if you message in about the balloon popping, you're gonna win. You might win the thing that's in the balloon. If you buy Hunkydory like you've just bought with either the nesting dies or your wonderful dies with the It's a Man's World collection, you've got the chance to win £500 worth of Hunkydory goodies. If you've also bought today at all, you're in with a chance to win £1,000 worth of goodies from us here at HobbyMaker across all of our brands, or the majority of our brands. I don't know who hasn't been included. I know Hunkydory are in there, and Paper Dynamics, and Dreamies, and Crafters Companion, and everybody else in there. So there's all those goodies to win. And if you buy online today or yesterday, you're in the chance to win £100. 3 of you get a chance to win £100 credited to your account. Now then, the balloon competition, there's too many coming in, she can't cope. Do you want the pink?
Too busy.
Or the yellow balloon to pop? One of you will win what's inside. You've got 1 minute to get your entry in. I'm sorry, but we've got to close it at some point because poor Kat has got so much to do. So then, who's winning at the minute? Do we know? Goodness knows. Don't know. I think it's quite a mix actually between the pink and the yellow. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Just your name, your customer number, message in through the website. Okay, please don't call the call centre. They're too busy. So message through the website at hobbymaker.co.uk and just let us know your name, your customer number, and do you want pink or yellow? Okay, pink or yellow. Brilliant.
I like that you get the choice here.
Oh,
That's
I do.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shall we do another demo?
Yes,
Let's get
please.
straight into it.
Yes,
So
please.
this time we are going to be doing the amazing rock and roll guitar. I love this one. I think it's just so fun, and you can honestly transform this and make it for anyone. So we're going to take our little guitar, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to cut this out of red. Now I've got lots of different combinations going on here because we've got some red duo colour paper pad.
Lovely, that
we're going
red.
to be using some shimmer card. We've also got some music paper from our essential paper pack. So we'll come to those in a moment, but let's start by cutting into this because I absolutely love this die. And I've cut this out a few times because I want to paper piece it and really transform the look of this guitar. And that's one thing that we can do so well with this selection.
I'm just going to find all the, sorry, I'm not being rude. I'm just trying to find all the guitar cards for you, and I'll put all the examples out so you can have a little look.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I think there's some more as well around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'll find some.
So I've got my guitar now. I've got it from black, I've got it from red. I've also got some little bits that we've got cut from the silver as well, because we're going to trim this out quite a bit. So what way is going to be easiest to do this? I think let's trim the red one.
Okay.
Around. So I'm going to take straight down here because we are going to cut this again. So let's just pop that around there, and then I'm going to trim. No, I think that's right, isn't it? That's right, that's right. We're going to stick this onto here because we're going to make sort of like a red bass guitar. So again, I'm going to use some double-sided tape to do that. Here we go. Let's just tape that over. And then I've cut around the center of my card and I've cut around the top as well. So we're going to pop that onto there. And then I'm going to add my middle section, which I've already trimmed out and cut from that amazing shimmer card. And then you'll see that some of these elements are black as well. Now what I've done to create those is I have just used my marker pen, my 600 from my craft markers, and I've just used this to go into the spaces that you get on the gorgeous detailing of this guitar. So we've got that bit done, and then I'm going to add this bit to the top here. Now I'm doing this with just our double-sided tape, but you could use our craft glue to do this. You could use our construction glue to sort of paper piece this together and build it up. So our next piece is going to be on the top.
Look at that.
We're adding that shimmer in as well and creating
that's brilliant.
It's really cool. It makes it more three-dimensional, doesn't it? It's a lot less flat than it was before. So let's build this card up now, and we're actually going to create a shaker card with this one. So I've got a 5x7, like you said before. It is my favourite card.
You were right. It was.
You were right.
I remembered that.
So I've got my mats and layers ready to go. So we'll stick these all together.
We've got the shimmer card and the music card coming up as well. Brilliant. Yeah.
We do. I said these are all the things I'm making in the show today. Get them all on just in case, because we always like to be able to give you everything you need, if just in case you want to be able to replicate these cards.
Double-sided tape?
Yeah, you can. This is my finger lift.
I've just pulled a couple of things off, and I need to just
Oh,
fix. I do need to
no.
just fix it.
Oh,
well, I
no.
might have just knocked a couple of things off, so I'm just going to fix it.
She's just fixing.
Just fix it.
So let's layer these elements up. I'm going for all the colours that I've used within my guitar, and then we've got that fantastic music note paper, which for any card you're doing with this collection and this sort of rock and roll guitar die is just going to be fantastic. So adding that on, that's going to be my background piece. Now I am going to create a shaker card from this. So what we've done next, I've stuck that a little bit wonky. I think we can get away with that though. It'll be fine. What I've done now is I have cut my wood grain frame. I've cut that out of black, adorable, scorable. Look how fantastic that looks. We've got the red circle as well, which fits perfectly back inside that. And then I've got my acetate as well. So with some red liner tape, because we want to make sure this is super, super secure, let's stick this.
I'm just thinking about that music paper as well, right? Think what's happening in Liverpool.
Yep, Eurovision's coming up.
Eurovision.
You could be making
think about the
Eurovision cards.
music,
You could be
Eurovision cards
making
and-
invitations to your super cool
Yeah.
Eurovision party.
Yeah. That's what I mean. So if you think about anybody, there's a lot of people into that.
I mean,
with the rock and roll, the guitar, the sentiments, the
if
music.
you're doing that, you're going to have to get our shimmer card, aren't you?
Yeah,
You could be
agreed.
making.
Yeah.
You could be making a themed cocktail for Eurovision,
yeah.
and you could make little guitars to go on everyone's straws.
Yeah.
That would
That'd be
super fun.
great. Right, I can
This
stand
is
this card up now because I've fixed it. So sorry about that, whoever made it. I do apologise, Kirsty. I knocked off your C and your K, but I've fixed
So
it.
I'm going to stick this onto a piece of acetate now, and we're going to trim around this to create our front of our shaker card. So using this frame to the best of its ability, we're going to do that.
Just quickly, 65% of the 3 sets of your dies, so the guitar, rock and roll, the toolbox, and the crafty beers, nearly 70%. There's 25% off today for the launch price, so we're nearly 70% gone. So I think this is going to be a sellout again.
Crazy,
so
guys.
Look, we've still got the sentiment stamps as well. It's all coming.
This is crazy. So I'm going to double up on my foam pads here on our super long strips. and then we can place this onto here.
the way it bends.
I love it.
It's so clever.
It just saves so much time. And I always love sort of peeling off the background and just squishing them together to be able to get this off. So let's...
if you do want the foam pads, all you do, go onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and then, just click on Brands. Hunkydory.
Fit this in here.
All the foam pads that you need are there. Every shape, every size, every
And
length.
you know what? We can't keep them in stock. We
can't.
cannot keep them in
Nope.
stock. These foam pads came back into stock on Friday.
Yep.
And I think someone was because they know how well they do on HobbyMaker, I think someone hadn't told us that they were back in stock. So I went to fill my my little crafty box to bring up here. And I said, Anne-Marie, have you been told that the foam pads are back in stock? And she went, oh, what do you mean? I said, well, there's boxes. There's boxes all over the warehouse with foam pads in.
She
went, I don't think anyone's told. So then we looked on the program, and they were all there. And we said, right, that's it. We're adding them on. So no one knows because they'd all gone home, but me and Anne-Marie added them back in for you.
Thank you, Anne-Marie. Thank you, Natalie.
No, we're very cheeky, aren't we?
Because that's the thing, you know. I made my first card on Christmas Eve, and I forgot about foam pads, and I made it, and I didn't like it, and it just looked flat.
They're so important.
They're so important.
Just even the tiniest little things, they add so much to your card. So I'm going to just sort of place this where I want it to go, because I want to make sure
I'm thinking James Bond.
This is going to be in the centre here. And then I'm going to bring in one more die set. This is our straight edge nesting die.
I like that one with a star.
Our stars. Now, it's going to come soon because it's not, I'm sure, it's not yet been on the website. So I'm going to make sure that Anne-Marie adds that
let's get
on
that in.
so you can get those dies here at HobbyMaker, because it's so fun and so great to use with these dies too. So I'm just going to place this as like a little background piece in the centre here.
Oh, it's like the is it the Hall of Fame? Is it that it's called?
Oh yeah, with all the bits and pieces.
Like,
and
like
then
Hard Rock Cafe.
I've got red, black, and silver sequins from our sequin selection, and I've also cut out some stars as well from the main topper set, because we've got little stars and we've got the lightning bolt as well.
Yep.
So I'm just going to stick those in there, and then
Look at this.
I'm going to stick this over.
We've got some
on
sequins, by the way,
here.
as
So
well.
let's place that on here. So that's the main part of our card done. And then our guitar is going to go centre stage on here as well. So I think I'm going to go this way. So let's use our circle foam pads, because our circle foam pads are great for this as well. Let's just make sure we're placing these properly.
While Natalie puts you said Anne-Marie, and you've got me on Anne-Marie now. While Natalie just puts the foam pads on the guitar, can we just add in the all essential sequins there to add a bit of sparkle? 12 jars of your diamond sparkle sequins in your different colours there, look.
So many colours in there as well.
Yeah, 12 colours. They're supposed to be $14.99, which makes them just over £1 a jar. Should we make them £1 a jar? Because it was £1 a die, wasn't it?
Is that,
when
is that where we're going?
Yeah, we're going to do £1 a jar. $11.99. It's a birthday special for you. Got to have sequins and sparkle when it's your birthday, haven't you? Hey?
It's not a birthday without sequins.
I don't know why that one's gone and decided to turn on its head. I don't know. I do feel sorry for this one. The holographic one's not turning everything on its head, look. Look at him, he's like, I'm going to be different.
Someone's taken them out there, haven't they? And then putting a...
I like that one. He's like, yeah, I'm going to be different. £11.99, BU HD 26 birthday treat. Brilliant. Thank you, Kat.
Funny. Okay, so then I've gone in with You Rock, and I've stamped this in our Stays On, so we can stamp it straight onto our satin finish.
Oh, that's on the sentiment stamp we've got to do, isn't it? Yeah.
We've still got that to go. And then I'm going to add some of our little lightning bolts around here. Oh, my construction glue is having lots of fun here.
Isn't it?
And all over the place.
Sentiment stamps are on the screen. 12 stamps, including for the toolbox. You nailed it. Mr. Fix It, thanks for all you do. You're simply the best. You're a classic, best wishes. And then for the beers, things like cheers to you. I owe you one. You rock for the guitar there as well that Natalie's using at the moment. Brilliant apps, and you're simply the best. Oh my goodness me, brilliant. Well done, everybody. So you get all of those stamps for just $7.99.
And then the only way we can finish this off now is by adding in.
Oh, I thought you were going to play some air guitar.
Well, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. Is just by adding in some of our little gold, silver gemstones to act as like little studs. So it's kind of like a super cool porthole. And there you go. There is your super awesome.
Excuse me, I'm just getting
rock
the
and
next
roll
sheet.
shaker card.
Oh,
So fun.
look at
And
that.
I think
Doesn't
it
it?
just gives it such more of an electric feel using
Yeah.
the shimmer card. So fun.
Oh my goodness me. And it might be that somebody that you know is into your musicals and your concerts and, you know, think, I mean, this is for everybody, every age. It might, you know, you might be going to a concert, you might be buying somebody a concert ticket or a theatre
Yeah,
ticket
you can make
or
like
a
little gift card
yeah,
box, couldn't you,
or a
with
bottle bag if you go, you know.
anything,
Oh, this is
anything
brilliant.
like this. They're
Brilliant.
awesome.
I tell you what makes that guitar, that shimmer card.
It is. It really
That's
does.
what makes it,
It makes
isn't it?
it look so much more fantastic and just, it's a show-stopping guitar now.
Should we do
because
the-
we've got that shimmer card
Yeah.
in there. Love
Yeah.
it.
Should we do the shimmer card? Now, we've got the shimmer card in different colours,
This is the best
But-
selection of shimmer card ever.
but should we do the silver first and then the
Yes.
multicolour? Yeah. Now then, we did get asked earlier with our HobbyMaker Essential range, are we doing glitter? We haven't yet, but Hunkydory have.
We've got it.
And you do it so, so well. Now, the thing is with your glitter card, it is encapsulated, so it's lovely and smooth.
It is. You're going to get no glitter
Nope.
sort of on your cards.
Nope.
You're going to get no glitter all over your envelope. It's
Nope.
not going to be full.
Not on the dog or the cat.
No.
Not on your lap.
No, absolutely not. It's all encapsulated within here. And it's such a fantastic sort of shimmer and shine that when you move it, it just sparkles perfectly.
So super smooth, 200 GSM, 10 sheets in total, A4, shimmer-tastic, Hunkydory high quality card.
And because you get so much here for this incredible price, if you're at the stage where maybe you've just booked your wedding or you've got engaged and you're thinking about DIYing your own invitations,
Yeah.
this is fantastic.
And you'd know,
because
wouldn't you?
£3.99 for 10 sheets.
10 sheets.
And you can buy as many of those colours if you want to. We also have them in a range of 9 different colourways too. So if you've got a theme, we've got red for you, we've got pink, we've got
the
purple,
colours coming
we've
up
got
in a minute.
teal and blue. All of those, you can get those in 10 sheet packs. Now, if
Yeah.
you just love the glitter card and you want it in all the different ranges, then the next
the
thing
next
for
bundle.
you. That's
Absolutely.
an epic deal.
So there you go. But you've just seen that there with the star, with the top section on the guitar, with the main section on the guitar. They're all in that beautiful silver shimmer card. I mean, it's absolutely sparkling-tastic, isn't it?
Awesome.
GCHD 64. Now then, however what?
However,
Yeah.
what do you...
Oh, right, okay. If you want the big bundle on all the different colours,
This is super cool.
Right, this is 50 sheets, 25 colours, and then
Yeah.
2 of each colour.
There's a lot. There's a lot in here.
I'm going to try and...
And so for 10 sheets,
Yeah, $3.99.
£3.99.
Uh-huh.
So that's... it's £30, is that right? Yeah, my maths is right there.
Look at the
£30.99 for 10 sheets. So this should be around that price.
Look at the colours.
So many. I mean, imagine that guitar
Yeah.
in these incredible
Oh,
colours.
yeah.
That steel grey
I
is
love that steel
perfect.
grey.
That would be
Yeah.
awesome on your guitar.
Blush look.
I mean, someone could have bought their own house.
Yep.
And you could be sending them a new home card. And you could be
Absolutely.
doing all the tools in glittery
Yep.
colours.
Yep. You know, now the first price that comes in, bear in mind you're getting 50 sheets, 25 phenomenal
Ooh,
colours.
that's my
Is that
favourite.
your favourite?
Love that.
They're beautiful. There's a colour for everybody in here. I like that one.
The lime green's gorgeous, isn't it?
Already at $24.99. Now I'll make
Already
that.
lower than buying those 10 sheets.
Yeah. What's that? 50p a
Already.
sheet? 50p a sheet, is it? Or have I got that wrong?
Oh, no. No, I think you'd be right, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because 50 sheets,
It's happened
25,
occasionally. Yeah, there you go.
49p.
Yeah. There you go. The clock's in though. It's the birthday.
Look at that gold. How phenomenal would that be with the microphone?
Teal, Natalie's favourite. Oh, there's a question. Terry's just messaged in and said, can you stamp on the glitter card?
You can stamp on this glitter card. The ink that you need is our Stays On ink. But you can stamp on this glitter card because it's encapsulated. It doesn't have any grains to this stamping card. It's really, really smooth. So if you have something like a Stays On, which is a permanent ink, you can use this on glass, you can use it on acetate, you can use it on all of your different materials. Then this is the stamp you need, and you'll be able to use it. I don't think it's new, no. But it's great. It's a great.
Can you use that on card as well?
You can use it on card. You can use it on your shrink plastic. So when you're stamping on your shrink plastic, you can use that as well.
That's a handy one to have in your stash.
It is so good for all your different, especially when you're using things like dies and stamps, because then it means you can use them on so many different things, doesn't it?
Oh my. 50 sheets under 20 pounds for 25 colours times 2, A4 encapsulated. So you can still die cut and
you can still die cut with this. We can emboss with it, absolutely. You can obviously stamp on with it using your Stays On. It's just so nice. It feels so nice.
Super smooth.
You feel that? You've got no sort of like gritty texture at all.
Completely
it's
smooth.
All sort of hidden within that top layer, which means you can die cut this beautifully. You can also use this on your electronic die cutting machine. So if you've been buying yourself a Cricut, you can use this on your Cricut and it cuts perfectly. I've used this to make bunting before for family birthdays. It is such an incredible cardstock. It's just so fun as well. It's so fun to have that within your stash.
And that's any electronic sort of, you can use the scan and cut as well. You can use the, is it solitaire? Is it this Cricut? I think
there's the Cricut, there's the Silhouette.
Silhouette, that's the one, sorry,
Scan and cut as well. You've been playing too much computer games, haven't you?
No. Last computer game I played, darling, was Space Invaders. Although I am good at that. I'd like to just, I am good at Space Invaders. I will take on anybody at Space Invaders. Especially the proper old-fashioned stand-up machines or the sit-down coffee table machines. Yeah. That I'll take you on. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you.
I felt that sneeze coming on then. I was trying to stop
that's 2 for a kiss, don't you?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. 1 for a wish, 2 for a kiss.
I have to wait till I get home.
Oh. Dan thought he was in trouble then. Recently married lady, none of that going on. Right, lots of you got that in your baskets. It's lovely. Oh, now somebody's just said, can we do the nesting dies? The wooden ones?
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course we can. Of course we can. Who asked for that? We'll do that for you. We'll do that for you. So, you did, okay, so that's the rectangle.
Your rectangles.
You've
got 5 different ones included in here, and they are really, really large. The largest one, I think, let's just double check, because I'm sure I said the largest one is 5 by 7, but I think this fits really perfectly on your Yeah, that one's going to fit perfectly on your A5s. Sorry.
Okay.
And then your second one is going to fit really nicely on your 5 by 7.
Oh, there you go.
They're absolutely perfect for. There
so
you go.
Detailed, aren't they?
Largest die is 17 centimetres by 12 centimetres, and your smallest die is 6 centimetres by 1.6 centimetres. So they're really large dies, and you can see here the team have made sort of 5 by 7s. They've made 8 by 8s with these as well. You can create really fun backgrounds with these too. They're perfect, and the detailing within them is phenomenal.
And I think these with any of your garden range and your and you know your flowers and things where you've got like sheds and
rustic
feels, and retirement where you
exactly. Well,
I mean
shabby sheet cards.
I think you're going to reach for these a lot.
I think so.
And those big frames, you think everything you want to frame with that wood effect, $19.99, but divide that by 5. So if you divide that by 5, you got basically £4 a die.
Wow.
If you work it out that way.
Doing it, isn't it?
Yeah. Because if I looked at that then and I knew I was just buying that outer edge, or that, you know, for £4, I think I've got a good deal there. And they're nice thick borders as well, aren't they?
Really, really thick.
And the grain in every single, and that's lovely for to stamp your sentiments on.
Stamp your sentiments on. I also think if you're doing sort of like a picture frame feel or scrapbooking.
Yeah.
Scrapbooking, you can cut your photographs down into these and make them look like little sort of like wooden, realistic photo frames. That's such a cool idea.
Brilliant idea.
Mirror corners on them.
Yeah. Really, really, really clever idea. Really clever. Right then, so well done everybody, congratulations. And we've also got the circles as well.
We do.
So we got the circles.
Your circles give you 6 dies in total. Oh no. That's not 6, is it? 5 dies in total. I can't count.
Oh, you could even do snowmen.
Snowmen would be
Snowman
really cool
design with those, look.
Portholes.
Did you say potholes?
Portholes.
Oh.
Like if it if you were doing
Oh,
like
on
a
a boat.
nautical themed
Got it.
card, you could make portholes with it. You could do it like a spaceship.
Yep, bubbles.
Bubbles.
Oh,
anything.
goodness me.
Really,
so
really
many.
cool.
Yep. That's just giving you some ideas there. Absolutely gorgeous. You can see some on the front of the design there, look, with the flowers and shakers, and absolutely brilliant. $19.99. We've got to announce the winner of the balloon popping.
We do.
Yeah? Should we spin the wheel? Can I just say as well, this is a lot of work for the producer to put together. She's got a lot to do, and I've got to say, Kat, thank you for doing this.
She's been busy.
She did a bit. Look,
Congratulations, Kat. Round of applause for you. Well done, well done.
Right then, now, first of all, we need to spin the wheel and find out what colour we're popping.
What colour we're popping?
What colour?
Who
who it's
winning?
for? Who it's for? Spin,
Look
spin.
at all the-
This is
all
all the entries of everybody.
crazy.
Yeah, crazy busy today. So thank you. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh.
Joanne Stubbs. She wants yellow.
What are we popping it with? Should we pop it with our 3-in-1
Can you do it? Because I can't do it.
Right,
I
you're gonna
can't
have
do
to
this. Is
hold
for
my
you,
ear.
Joanne. Oh, hey,
Good
you
pop.
messy pup. Right, so, listen to this. Joanne, you have won the Bloom Embellished Storage.
That's a good prize, isn't it?
That's going to be on its way to you, Joanne, absolutely free of charge. Absolutely free of charge.
All for messaging in as well. That's what all she had to do.
All she had to do is message in. We've still got one more to pop. Now, what we'll do, I'll tell you what, we'll do it with Sherilyn at 6 p.m.
Yeah.
So with Sherilyn, we'll keep all the names that are in there. We'll re-spin the wheel because you haven't got to pick a colour because there's only pink left.
There's only pink left, yeah.
There might be some more balloons coming next week. But for today, because they've lost their...
Helium.
Yeah,
They're a little
but...
sad, aren't they?
Yeah, but that's why they need popping. Yeah, that's why they need popping. Right then, my lovelies. So now Natalie's back at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. With
Now-
a sellout item.
Yes. Now at 4 o'clock you had
It was busy.
the Say It With Style pocket pads.
Yes.
And there were 5 different designs, weren't there?
5 different designs.
Sold out on the birthday.
Went straight away. We weren't surprised because they are awesome.
But we've got those back in stock. The price is ridiculous. We've got the matching Miri pad pocket pads back in stock as well.
We do.
We've got this amazing lady doing demos as well. But grab those if you missed out on Thursday like myself. You want to grab them. After the break, the most outstanding Step Into Spring collection.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly, and we'd like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday. We joined HobbyMaker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed.
Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on HobbyMaker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, HobbyMaker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and HobbyMaker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
So we've got some exciting news as part of the birthday celebrations. On Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon. We've got a pretty lady in pink stood next to me. Hello, Debbie.
We haven't got much room, have we? Because we've got so much everywhere.
We are stacked to the rafters, and so it should be on our first birthday.
Exactly. Oops.
Didn't touch it, did I?
No, I might have knocked it.
Didn't.
Touched it. Yeah.
But it's usually me, so we'll blame me. it's usually me. Now then, when I said there was an epic collection, and myself and the producer were talking about this lady, your ears would have been burning.
Oh, hopefully nice ears.
Very nice burning of ears, I will say, without the pain. Because we were having this conversation earlier and saying we cannot get our heads around the value for money and what size of collection this amazing lady puts together for you. I mean, it is quite unbelievable.
I thought last time when I said it was the biggest, this is actually the biggest.
This is the biggest now.
Yes, okay. I don't think I'll be using that expression for a while because there's just so much on here. There's actually so much that I couldn't put it on the steps.
No.
So there's piles grouped together because I
Yeah.
just couldn't do it.
And the lovely thing is, as Debbie says, what I love about Debbie as well is she gives you 3 alternative ways to buy, depending on how you like to buy. And she might be educating you on how to buy differently, because Debbie will incentivise you to go from, you can get it all printed, and you can get all of the printed collection sent to you, which is what is traditionally the way we tend to do it.
Definitely.
You also offer it on a USB stick.
Yes,
So
but
that's-
more.
But exactly. There's even more on there. And then she also offers, which I think is the way forward personally, because it also means you haven't got to pay for postage. You get it on a digital download. You get a forever code so you can just keep printing, and you then get the most ultimate collection imaginable, and you
Yes.
can just keep going
Keep
forever.
going.
Can't you?
I know, but because, like you said, there's so many wonderful crafters out there that are just on their crafting journey. So if you're brand new or if you've been going a while and you want the printed physical, 148 elements here. And that's without the forever code. So it comes with the forever code as well.
Wow.
So
What's a forever code, in case anybody doesn't know?
So literally in the packaging, you will get a spare sheet that you'll see the pictures on.
Yeah.
Okay, and it'll tell you to nip over to my website, find the kit. It'll show you where to go. Also, I don't
very
just
easy.
yeah, it's very step by step. And what you do is only the people getting this kit will get that forever code, which means anybody else that goes to my website will have to buy it. So you'll see the product on my website. You pop that into your basket, but you'll get a discount code, which is the forever code. You pop that in and it goes 0, and you can download it for nothing.
So every one of these elements you can just keep printing?
Yes.
What about if somebody makes cards and they want to sell it to somebody?
So as long as you are making the project, because I know things are changing these days, as long as you're making a card or you actually quilt, a springtime quilt, a box, anything,
a basket.
you can make as many as you want for charity or for yourself.
Great.
If you're then wanting to go into, you want to more like more of a commercial side, give us a ring and we have licenses.
Well, there you go. So she doesn't even restrict you there. She's a good girl, this one, I tell you, absolute good girl. All I'll say is, if you like farmyard animals, and what I love about this with the Easter range is you've given us some sort of fashion or faith options as well.
Yes.
So it covers everybody.
So obviously springtime covers Easter, so we've got the crosses on there. We've also got cute teddy bears dressed up as bunny rabbits, but then you've got gnomes. Yeah, of course. You've got gnomes that are dressed up as rabbits as well. But then as you can see, so you've got animals. It's not just about Easter, you've got springtime, yes.
Yeah.
So you've got got baby lambs in there, and I know they're called lambs, but I always put the word baby in front. Don't ask me why.
I know what you mean, but it is the lambing season right now, isn't it? And
yes.
your blue tits are going to start nesting soon.
Yes, so we've got those in here. It's one of my favourites. And then
tulips.
There also is on here, when you go through them all, you've also got verses for birthdays, for anniversaries, for sympathy, for Easter. So you've got a bit of everything in here.
Honestly, you're covered. Debbie has got you covered. We all say her surname is apt because Debbi Moore does give you more. She really does. And I will just say one thing, which Debbie's going to show you in a moment. I have just been shown by Debbie in the break the most unbelievably beautiful envelope I've ever seen in my life.
I know.
I mean,
so you can actually go to town. I always think I'm one of these people that likes to do the whole thing.
It's the way, because it's the way things are packaged. It's the way. It's like whenever Debbie turns up, she always looks immaculate, beautifully turned out, lovely jackets, lovely sparkle, pink, beautiful. And it's how, I mean, she's amazing, but then you're packaged beautifully. Your items are packaged beautifully.
I try. It's very easy. I've got a bit of bling on as well.
Exactly, you got your sparkle. So then, this collection is absolutely gigantic. I mean, I love, please tell me you've spelled extravaganza with an egg. As it's springtime and come on.
That is a missed opportunity.
Extravaganza, because it's got the
definitely.
Easter eggs, it's got the bunnies, it's got springtime, it's got Easter. Now, Easter's what? I think Easter Sunday is it Sunday the 7th of April?
Or not?
7th or 9th, it's whichever that Sunday is.
It's not long, but this will come in time, yes.
Yeah, the 9th, thank you. So
there you go.
We're a month away. A month away from Easter.
I know, that's crazy.
Perfect timing to get this.
Definitely.
Perfect. Now, can I just confirm, in this, you're going to get cardstock?
Yep, you got 20 cards of envelopes down there.
Dimensionals?
Dimensionals is the sheets at the bottom on. You are going to get the 20 sheets of dimensional cards. That is slider cards, side scenes, rocker cards, and I'm going to be showing you over the course of the next 2 shows how to do them. Dead easy, because I've done all the measuring for you.
Have you got cards and envelope blanks as well?
We've just said that one.
Yep, got
I
that
got
one.
Then
The 8 by 8 inch.
You've got your 8 by 8s, you've got your 8 by 8s, and now you've got 20 sheets of 8 by 8s, but in actual fact, you've got 19. And then I threw in this sentiment sheet because I thought, do you know what? You need it. And then you have 44 toppers, which is A6 and 6 by 6. So you're going to get 24 of one and 20 of the other.
Goodness me.
And then there's more.
There is more, because you've still got your insert, you've got your forever code.
So the insert, you get 12 A6s to go with the A6 toppers.
Nice.
And then you get 12 6 by 6s to go with your 6 by 6 toppers. But when we come to have a look at the inserts on the board, you can cut them in half. So instead of 24 inserts, you end up with 48.
Now, if you're like me there, because I'm going through the list and Debbie's like, yeah, we just said that. And I'm like, yeah, right. If you're struggling like me to get your head around just how much you get, this isn't even laid out fully. She's had to pile different elements up because she can't fit it all on. Okay, now then, the buy price that we should be at for this entire collection, which I still think is amazing value for money, because, you know, you go into a card shop, most cards are what? £3 plus,
yes.
£2.50,
Yeah.
£3 plus, and that's for basic. They don't have an insert in them. Is $74.95. We're keeping it on split pay for you.
Yeah.
And bearing in mind, if this is your printed collection, and I'm going to tell you something as well in a minute, Debbie is even throwing in a freebie.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I thought you might have done. Debbie is even throwing in a freebie. So if you buy, or when you buy, the printed version, Debbie's going to send you a stencil.
An extra floral stencil.
An extra floral stencil.
Well, it's a swirl leaf stencil, so it goes with spring.
Yeah, so absolutely free of charge. That's a giveaway while stocks last. Okay, so the first of you, and bearing in mind, we're not stopping there because, again, for the birthday, this amazing lady is giving you a phenomenal saving on the printed. The USB version and the digital download version are coming up in a moment. Okay, but if you want to see them printed, and I think some people still do that.
They do. There's a lot of people that still like that physical card. And the other thing about this is if you are in a church group, if it's half term, okay, you want to make cards, get everybody, the actual designs are for all ages.
Oh, that's a lovely thing, isn't it? Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good point, actually.
And because when I show you how easy it is, because you've got the card blanks, you can do 20 cards straight away.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Okay, but then you need to add more stock because I thought you'd rather have the designs than more card stock.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now then, the clock is on the screen. Can I just say, for those of you that have already, ladies, and Stephen, I can see Stephen hovering there. For those of you that have already taken the plunge and are ready for spring and have bought the collection, on behalf of Debbie, can I just say thank you so much. You will get that free stencil as well. Now then, my lovelies, it is... I think gargantuan, all-inclusive, never-ending, and again, perfect timing, because the clocks change this month as well, don't they? So that'll be lovely, perfect. So step into spring with this amazing collection. Look at that, $49.99.
It's a crazy price.
You can even get this home for $24.99 today if you put it on split pay. Don't forget, Debbie's thrown in that free stencil as well.
Yes.
Which we will show you so you can see exactly what it is, but you're getting it for free. Again, you have no choice in that. She's sending it to you anyway. Okay? It really is a sensational collection. Okay? Now then, you can buy them individually, and you are more than welcome to do that. They're on the website, but they will add up to the $74.95.
They will. They will.
So it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
No,
Go
buy
for the
bundle.
offer. Shall we have a look at the boards?
Shall we? Shall we
Yeah.
go over and get the boards? Yeah. Come on then, you lovely lot. Thank you, Debbie. Wait till you see the boards.
I know. There's so much on that.
Yes. Okay. Right then, let me move my cup of tea.
Should I move these?
Yeah, come here, darling. I'll move those for you,
I was going to put them there.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Loads of boards, everybody, because there's so much in that bundle.
Yeah, let me move that as well for you. There we go. Oh, by the way, the MDF scoreboard, the box board, sorry, is on pre-order. we've had to restock it because that went really quickly.
This is actually, I think, the 6th time.
6th time,
Yeah.
So it's
Sold out
that
five,
many.
yes.
Wow.
So yeah, so
I have to move this box. Excuse me.
and I can't guarantee. I'm not on again for a few weeks, but I'm not sure whether I can get that back this month.
Oh,
so yes.
If you want the box, well, you need to get it today.
Yeah. So with regard, remember, it's split into different sections, and the way you can see it, you've got what we call the 6x6 sizes. They are pre-printed on 250 GSM, and if you feel it, it has like a shiny feel to it.
Oh, it's really waxy, like
yes.
silky.
So I've done it that way, so you can use them. The colours are nice and bright, but also what you've got on there is you want to add some vintage distress inks, you've got that option as well. And I put florals, you've got sentiments, you've got extra tags on there as well. As you go down, Hoppy Easter, you know.
Hoppy Easter. Like it.
Yeah. So you have got really fun characters.
Love the
on there.
gnomes as well. They're great.
You know, so you've got them on there, and then you've got them in the A6 as well as the square.
I love all these gorgeous verses you've got as well.
So we've done the verses, okay? So you've got different verses on there. I'm just going to lift them up because we could be here a long time, okay? There is so much. So I'm going to go very quickly round it so you can see what you've got. And then look how vibrant it is. So we brought in the blues, okay, we had to put the rabbits in. So obviously there is Easter ones, we've got religious ones, we've got fun ones, we've got the animal ones, okay. It reminds me of Animal on the Farm, that one.
Doesn't it, yeah.
And then what you've got is New Home, you've got beautiful sentiments. And really
Easter
it's a
hunt
mixture,
as well.
yeah,
great.
on the Easter hunt there as well.
Stunning.
So really vibrant colours. These are 6x6, look at the A6, I know. Dressed up as a little Easter bunny as well. Oops, I'm dropping everything.
It's okay, Johnny, I've got it.
And then, yeah, as I said, you've got more birds. Oh, this took ages to stuck on. Please stay on.
I'll fix them on. I'll come and get some.
Right, okay, there we go. So you've got very daffodil ones, you've got the birds ones, and more sentiments for you to enjoy.
You did have an excellent
Oh,
day. You got it.
I got it on the top.
You got it.
On the topper itself, there you go.
Beautiful.
So you can see that it's just so much. It doesn't stop there. There are all your toppers.
Wow. Can you manage?
Okay,
Yep.
Then you've got your 8x8. So I've tried to put some so you can see the colour palette that you're going to get with them. Now these will go with anything else that you've got in your crafty stash. Beautiful colours, 8x8, great for scrapbooking, card making, doing memory books. So you've got that option there. And then more papers.
Yep.
And I've grouped them in the colour palette so you can see that as well as the oranges and the yellows. You've got the beautiful greens for spring, pink. Of course, I had to put pink in.
Got to have the gingham.
Yeah, of course, and right down to those lovely blues as well. And
but can I just, I'm sorry to just jump in, Debbie. I love, bearing in mind it's Mother's Day, 2 weeks today. I love that they, mother, mummy, mum, mam, all of the options there as well.
Yes, okay. It's one of the things we ask for a lot, also with American viewers, so we try to cover everything as well.
Mum, brilliant.
Yeah.
And mummy, all of those.
All of them on there.
Okay.
The inserts are just gorgeous, everybody. Sometimes you're used to inserts being really pale.
Yeah.
We have got a pale option, but then you've got the vibrant colours. Look what you're going to get. And this is what I was trying to say. These are your 6x6 inserts. You could cut them in half.
Yep.
Okay, and use them. You get duplicated, or you can use it as beautiful papers. Some of them have got sentiments on. Some of them have actually got nothing on, so you can actually write whatever you want, but really lovely.
Gorgeous
I know, very
characters,
good.
yeah.
So these have been designed to go with your toppers. Yeah. I'm going to go a bit faster. These are your C6 inserts. Wow. Look how all the designs you're going to get. So it's a really good mix.
Gorgeous,
It is
Debbie.
still going, everybody.
Yep. She's still going.
This is what I'm really excited about. So, for anybody out there that only likes square cards and A6 cards and A5, okay, just simply have a go at this because I've done all the measuring. These are slider cards, rocker cards, sightseeing cards, and I'm going to show it comes with instructions, no measuring. It comes in the kit, so you might as well have a go.
Great.
So if you've never done dimensional, you are going to fall in love with those three types.
You're a massive dimensional person.
I am.
It's your thing, isn't it?
It is
You're
my
brilliant
thing,
at
yes.
it. Yeah.
But I don't like measuring. So I've taken the measuring for you, and you've got all these. I mean, look at what you've got on here. All along those themes, and you know, because it's all a matter of just cutting it out, you've got it. And that's the last board, everybody.
We said it'd take a while, didn't we? Now that's the entire extravaganza kit.
Except for the cards and envelopes.
Except for the cards and the envelopes.
And the freebie.
And the freebie, the free stencil.
Yes.
And your forever code.
Yes.
You can just keep printing. So again, you know, if you anything, it could be WY, it could be charity, it could be like you say, church
holiday
groups,
club.
Exactly. You know, you might be in a book club. It might be you can just branch out and start making your own cards.
You're going to get straight away 44 toppers. Never mind everything else. 44 toppers.
44 toppers.
Therefore, you can do 44 cards. Obviously, you need to get the other card blanks to go with it because I've only given you 20 cards and envelopes as a starting point.
Yeah.
But then think about all the inserts. You know, some of those inserts, we'll have a look later. You can actually create toppers out of them. You're going to have so much fun.
Absolutely. Brilliant. Now then, my lovelies. So I know a lot of people are talking about your carbon footprint and all that kind of thing. So again, Debbie genuinely has given you every option on how to buy her collection. You also offer a Debbi Moore USB stick as well.
So I have been doing digital for... My company is actually 14 years in May.
Is
I
it?
know, don't know where.
Wow.
I started when I was 12. Okay, everybody? Okay, no joking. But I have been doing digital.
You look like you did.
Oh, bless you. I have been doing digital for at least 12 of those years.
So you were ahead of the game.
We've sold millions of CDs, seriously, everybody over the years, and then obviously got into USB keys and digital. And the reason why it's so popular, that kit is mega and it's amazing.
Yeah.
However, this is even bigger on a little USB key.
Blows your mind.
There is 1,500 printable elements. And when you get to see what there is, seriously, everybody, that little USB key is jam-packed with lots of
yet
goodness.
mighty.
And that's at that one size. So what I've got is everything you saw over there is on the USB key and more. Because you've got bags, you've got envelopes on there as well. Okay, you've got papers, A4 papers, you've got design sheets that are not in that main bundle.
Goodness gracious.
It's ridiculous.
It really is. I mean, talk about jam-packed. Now, the lovely thing is, this is really simple because it is literally click and craft.
Yeah, click and print and go. And the other thing to remember about this is that it works on PC, Mac and Linux, even the new Windows 11.
Oh, amazing. So
as long
whatever
as you
you've got.
Yeah,
whatever you've got,
exactly.
Basically. So really simple. So just talk us through how it works, Debbie.
So if we click on design sheets, because we haven't seen any of those, and just choose any. Just click on one. So we have religious ones in here. There you go. For Easter, you've got sayings on there. If you click on the top right-hand side, you click on your print preview. That will show you exactly. That's what you would print off. And that is on A4. If we come out of here, you have to click on the X on the top. We'll go into another one. There you go.
Got border strips and everything.
And then choose a different one. Any one. Oh, which one's that one? So, new home. How about that one with a new home? Isn't that just beautiful?
That's gorgeous.
And you would do exactly the same. So if you click on the printer icon, and everybody can do this. They want to make this smaller because you want to make it into a tab. There is a scale just there. Find it and change it to whatever size you want. So if you change it to 40 or 50, there we go. Look how small it goes.
But it doesn't change anything.
Doesn't change anything of the quality.
Yeah.
So if you come out of that, so these are the design sheets. Click on the ducks, because we haven't seen any ducks. There you go. So you've got, you know, I had to put the ducks on. It's spring. They're adorable.
Look at the border strip.
Yes. If you come out of there, let's pick on something else that you haven't seen. So go on to the next page. Okay. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
click on, yeah, look.
Oh, look at him. Oh,
I don't think, yes, he's not. We haven't seen him. Yep.
No, we've got to see the gnomes. Come on.
Click on
we've
a gnome.
got to see some gnomes.
So there you've got some gnomes. Okay, you know, wearing obviously dressed up as a bunny. Of course, it needs to happen. So you can see that you've got the religious ones, you've got the spring ones on there. Click on the top with the flowers. So just to show you that on there. So you have got imagery.
Oh, wow.
Now, these are beautiful. Now, remember, if anybody's got any of my nesting dies, they will work with the nesting dies, so it's a standalone. This is just one section. So we're going to quickly look at the papers. Go into papers. Now, when you've got the 8x8, but you've seen the 8x8, click on the papers. Now, we're going to click on the bottom one. We're not going to go into it, so you can see how many. Keep going. You've got so many. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And just choose 8 pages.
8 pages of papers.
So there's like 80, 90 papers. And just choose one, and this is how it'll open up. If we click on any of those. Okay, so these are papers you haven't seen. So see how cool it is by having the digital option. And you can print it on anything.
So paper, acetate, vellum, anything.
Anything that'll go through your printer. And then when you come out of this, we've only looked at the first two sections, okay? Envelopes. Oh, you need to have a look at the envelopes.
Because the envelopes are epic.
So if you do a square envelope, because and do the bird one, the first one, we're going to be making this on today's show. So everything's done for you. No measuring. You just cut everything out and put it all together.
Do you know what?
I could be here forever, but I've got a demo to do.
Exactly. Do you know what? I'm not being funny. I'm 52 years old. I have never, ever had anything other than a brown or a white envelope, possibly a red on Valentine's, and I think that's it. Never seen an envelope like that. Look at this.
You need to go into the C6s. If you come out the square ones, because and then you can see, go back into envelopes again. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
And just click on any of them. So you can make this smaller. How cool's that?
Oh, great.
It's all measured for you.
Brilliant. Oh, fantastic. Right then, my lovelies. So again, with the USB, she's doing it again. She's throwing in a free stencil. So that stencil, while stocks last, which is just next to thank you, Ethan, love, which is just next to Debbie there, you're going to get that while stocks last as well, my lovelies. Now, would you like the price for all the extra in the collection on the USB with the free stencil as well for an unbelievable, and I'm going to keep saying this word because when it comes to Debbi Moore, my goodness me, you do get more, $17.99 for all of that and a free stencil. I mean, it's absolutely mind-blowingly awesome, isn't it? So, but the thing is as well, you know, if you are struggling for space and you don't want another USB stick and you don't need all the printed there and then, you just go, no, do you know what? Oh, no, I'm going to go digital. I'm ready to take the plunge. And some of you don't have a USB. You might not have a unit with a USB. You might have to buy a USB connector and whatever. So, okay, now then, it's basically what you've just seen on the USB, but without the USB stick, you get a link. Now, the thing is to mention as well, can I just say, with a digital download, because you're not getting anything physical, you're getting an email. If you only buy Debbi Moore's collection today on the digital download, you don't get charged with post and packaging. Now, our system will automatically set up the post and package, but then we credit you back because it's the way the system works, okay? Now then, you might be thinking, oh, well, I'm going to miss out on my free gift. No, she's thought of that, Debbie. She's thought of that. She said, I'll tell you what I'll do. For anybody that actually goes for, because the most affordable way to buy it is the digital download, Debbie is also going to send you, now this will, you need to be sat down. If you've got a mouthful of liquid like, you know, tea or coffee or a G&T, I don't know what, when you started, get it swallowed because this is a spit your drink out type price. Okay, you don't want to, you know, cover anybody. So you're going to get the digital download. Debbie's also going to send you some different papers that go with the collection that you don't get with anything else.
It's just
free.
Some spring papers that are totally different.
Totally different. So you're still getting over 1,500 printable elements that you can resize. You can keep reprinting because that's your forever.
I'll be honest, it's a typo. There's a price.
The price is a typo. 1,500 elements plus the free springtime papers, free of charge, for $9.99, and you don't pay your post. Now, if you've bought anything else today, you will have paid your post and packaging, so that will be done. But if you only buy the digital download at $9.99, we will credit the post and packaging back to you. Does that make sense? Okay. Right, could we see your phenomenal extravaganza in action, my lovely lady?
So what we're going to do is, one of them is a side scene.
Now, I put this on my Facebook page because I didn't understand I wanted to learn what a side scene is. I didn't know what it was.
So when you get it, the one, I showed you the Easter one earlier, which is the one at the bottom.
Shall I grab it for you, Ethan? Come here, this one.
Yes, so that's the Easter one, okay. You get a variety of scenes from the crosses to the lambs, to the birds, to tulips, of side scenes. It goes completely flat, so you can fold it completely flat and put it in an envelope.
Look at that.
And you don't have to measure anything. So you open it up and you have that scene. How cool is that?
Brilliant.
So I've got the birds one that I'm actually going to start, okay? And I've cut everything out.
Yeah.
So when it comes to you, it will come with everything for you that you need. I've got all my elements all out already.
Okay.
And then you've got broken lines down here. And I think I binned it, but I did keep it. And I will show you, it comes with instructions. We'll have a look on the screen in a second.
Okay.
Because I put it down, I don't know what, oh, just one second.
Got it? She got it?
Yeah.
She got it. She got it.
There you go. There you go, everybody. There's the
She's
instructions.
got all that as well.
So you even get a little key. I tell you where to glue. Everything's there, step by step.
So
and
you're
on the
holding her
USB,
hand, aren't you, Debbie?
yes, and in the project section there is instructions as well.
Brilliant.
So what you do to start off with, you need to score. Once you've cut everything out, these are broken lines. Now you can use a scoreboard, but what I'm just doing is I'm using the channel. And it's so easy. But the other thing to remind you is, you can use this. This is on a forever code, or it's on the digital. So this is my base of my side seams, but you can do it for just a plain card.
Yeah.
However, look at the magic. When I put this on, okay, so when you actually get this, you'll find that you've got just broken lines there and there. So all I'm doing is lining it up like so. So I'm just putting it on there and then simply lining it up and score.
Can you use your MDF boxmaker board for that?
You could if you want to. If you're going for that, we will be giving a demo on that.
Okay.
And then this creates this kind of, look at that.
Look at that.
And then all I'm going to do, now I will be bringing this to you, everybody. This is the Beacons glue, but and this is the one that is paper and fabric.
Oh, great.
Okay, I'm hoping to bring it to you this month, at the end of this month.
Brilliant.
So, but you can use any wet glue or double-sided tape. So this comes in the extravaganza.
Great.
This is in the dimensional.
Great.
But look how lovely that is.
Straight away.
Goes flat.
Lovely like that already.
And then what I'm doing is putting this on here. Then what I've got is you can see how everything's coming together very quickly. So I'm going to put with love there. So now it's a matter of putting it together. Now you've got these two you've got two of these. And yet again, I don't know what I've done with the other one, but I'm going to just show you. You've got it, score the lines where it tells you. And you can see it when you get it home because it's got broken lines. But the idea is it's called Build a Scene because there's nothing on here. So you may want to put this on here. Can you see?
Right, I see.
You may want to put the bird on.
Okay.
Okay, so this is why you get to choose, or you may want a sentiment. So all I'm doing is putting the glue on, and it's been designed for you to just slide it in, like so.
So clever.
And then it'll go completely flat. And then you can put on, can you see?
Yeah.
So simply, just stick everything together. I love this.
So Debbie, these collections you've done with your instructions on the projects and everything, is anybody that's never made a card before?
We'll be able to do it.
And you're going to make them look good.
But look, it goes completely flat.
Yeah.
And look how fabulous is that. Obviously,
Yeah.
then...
And if you go wrong, you just reprint another piece of paper. You're not losing anything, really, are you?
No.
Can I ask a question? Is there a type of paper that you feel we should get to print these elements on?
Well, you can get, it depends what you've got. I mean, on the next show, we've got a special printable kit on. Okay, that has some tissue paper. I'm not doing the tissue in this show, sorry.
It's okay.
There was just too much on.
Yeah.
But on the 7 o'clock show, I am doing a tissue demo.
Today?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Okay,
Brilliant.
but you can have a look at your printer. So when we do that on the 5 o'clock show, my other printer didn't take card. So I printed on paper and backed it onto card.
Oh, clever.
So it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's whatever you have in your arsenal.
Thank you.
Right, so all I'm doing now, just very quickly, putting this together. But all this came off one sheet. How cool is this?
Unbelievable.
This is going to go on here. I'm going to have a butterfly flying there.
Because why wouldn't you, Debbie?
Well, you could have more butterflies.
Well, you've got just the 1,500 elements.
Yes.
You know.
And then I've got a pricking tool on today's show. It's back in stock. Okay, so
And that's in this hour, by the way. We've got that tool and the box making board coming up, and that's sold out 5 times previously. And Debbie's honouring the price that she's done before.
Yes.
I think it's going to sell out again.
So then I'm going to have that one there. Look at this. And then I'm going to have the birdie on there.
This is unbelievable. Where does your eye go on the card? It doesn't know, does it? So much going on.
No, it's such a beautiful collection.
High impact.
Actually, I'm going to put that one there and then have this here.
The colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Right, everybody, look at my card.
I'm afraid Debbie gets a round of applause for that.
Okay, why, thank you. I haven't finished yet. So that will stand, okay. Now, you can get another one. Could I have yours a second?
Of course you can, Danny.
I have dropped somewhere on the floor. So can you see on here at the moment, if I turn it this way, there's only one here.
Yes.
Yeah? You see that?
Yep.
On this way, there's two. Oops, make sure that I've just pulled that out there. So that's...
I just found your Dropsy Loxy.
Have you found it?
I found your Dropsy Loxy.
Actually, that's not mine.
Oh.
I could have said yes, but it wouldn't
sorry,
fit.
Charlie.
Nearly, though,
I
nearly.
thought I'd found your Dropsy Loxy.
I will fix it and I'll show you. So what I'm trying to say is you can build whatever scene you want, okay? And look how gorgeous. Can I continue doing the envelope, or do you want me to stop there for... Right.
I think we need... I'll tell you what, I'll do the recap while you get yourself ready.
Fine,
and then we'll, because we do want to see the envelope. So the code on the screen at the moment is the ultimate, because it's the digital download for $9.99. It is the... I mean, all three ways, quite frankly, are phenomenally affordable. But if you want the all singing, all dancing, with the free springtime papers that you don't get with anything else as well, free of charge, and you don't want to pay your post and packaging if you haven't ordered anything else today apart from this, for a tenner, $9.99 with change of a penny. For that code, MW6146, you get everything, all elements in that. It is brilliant, isn't it? I've got it my director going, that is brilliant. The design sheets, the papers, the decoupage, the envelopes, the inserts, the sentiments, the tags, the toppers, the embellishments, the concept cards, the large boxes, the mini bags, the projects, and then there's a help section from Debbie. And obviously, we never want you to quit, but that just means that you exit the actual download.
Yes.
So you never will quit with this, I'm afraid. You've got no option to just keep making. Okay, so that is a digital download. And do I take it that just gets an email with a link?
Yeah, so that will go out tomorrow afternoon.
So it's that quick. You could get this collection tomorrow. Okay. However, if you think, no, I want a USB, I want the tangible, I want to be able to plug the USB, I want to know where it all is, I want it on that to keep. Again, the link is yours to keep as well. But if you just feel more comfortable with, Debbie's trying to think of you all and keep you all happy with her amazing designs. So the USB key is $17.99, because obviously you've got to pay for the USB stick. PF6135. Still 1,500 elements, everything we've just ran through, but you also get sent, because it's a physical send, you're also going to get that lovely floral free of charge stencil thrown in by Debbie. She doesn't need to do that, she's done that for you for the birthday. So Debbie, can I just say thank you on behalf of everyone?
Oh, well, you're welcome.
You're really kind, you really are. And again, if you are, that's your code for that, $17.99, if you want the USB stick posted to you. However, if you also want to go to the traditional way, and you think, no, I still want that printed element, I still want to receive it physically, you can do. Go for the extravaganza option. It includes your dimensionals, your inserts, your toppers, your 8x8, and it gives you 6x6 card blanks and envelopes as well. Should be $74.95, and again, it's going to include that free stencil, and it's $49.99 today. On split pay, you can get the whole printed lot back for $24.99. Do you know what I'm going to urge you to do, though? If you're used to buying online, you're used to email, and you're good with printing, which I think that includes all of us pretty much, might be the odd exception, I would grab the digital download. You will be surprised how easy it is. You'll probably do it once and never look back. So that's what we'd urge you to do. But again, the choice is absolutely, it's your prerogative, it's your choice. Okay, do you want to see that beautiful envelope? Yeah? The envelopes come in on the USB and the digital download. They don't come with it printed.
No, they
so
don't.
There's an incentive.
There was enough in there.
Yeah, exactly. But what I would suggest is, USB or digital download to get these, the most beautiful envelopes I've ever seen.
They are gorgeous. And, you know, I do know a lot of people go for the main kit, physical kit, and then just pop in the digital as well. So they got both options on that.
Yeah.
But yes, so the thing to remember is when I design it, I think of it, what would you like? So other things we never got to see, there is bags on there, there's pillow boxes, there's all the other things on there. So this is the envelope that I printed off. And I just wanted to show you the quality of the artwork, because as you can see, look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Incredible. You can cut it and make it a card if you want to. But what I've done here is I've just printed it on, it's called satin paper. Okay, so it's a matte paper. And that's coming on at our 7 o'clock. The 7 o'clock show. But what I've done is I've already cut everything out, but just to show you, there's still areas that you need to cut out. So all you just need to do is cut out first. So this is the last bit. And everything's done to scale for you. So you don't have to measure anything. You just have to cut out and then follow the instructions where it says to actually score. So you've got broken lines along there. Get any board that has a score line on. And then what I'm doing is lining it up like so, and then scoring. And I'm using the tool, a ball tool it's called, and just scoring along there. And then simply, that actually puts the fold line in. That's basically what it is. I'm just going all the way along. It is just so beautiful.
We've just had a lovely message, and I think we all feel the same way, June. She said, "You've done it again, Debbie. Another super collection. I have quite a library of your USBs now, and I love your show," says June in Lincolnshire.
Oh, June, thank you. I know a lot of people have been waiting for this because it's the first Easter. Yes, in nearly 14 years, we realised we hadn't actually done an Easter collection of spring. So that is why this collection is one that you'll go to all the time. You know, yes, Easter's in a month, but after Easter, you've got all the spring papers, the bird ones, the tulip, the animals. Do you know what I mean?
Spring comes every year. Easter comes every year. It's the gift that's going to keep giving.
Yes. So it isn't just an Easter. No. It covers spring, which is why it's called Step into Spring. So I've just scored those, and then look, all I then do is line this up. Like so. This is how easy it is to actually put your papers on. Now, you can use some red liner tape, and I think we've got some on the show, okay? But also you can use glue, whatever you find easier. For quickness, I'm using glue because this is very quick.
We're just popping the red liner bundle on the screen.
There's 12, I know.
12 red liner
Yes, I know.
They're just over £1 a reel.
I know. Well, stocks last.
Yeah, you might want to be quick on that one then. And $14.99. And just quickly, Sylvia's just asked a question. She says, "Hi all, I'm being charged $3.95 postage for the download. Is this correct?" No, Sylvia. Okay, sorry, I did explain this earlier, but you probably didn't hear. Let me reiterate. Sylvia, so what happens is because of the way our system, most things we send out are physical, and our system automatically generates a £3.95 postage amount. What then happens is if you've only bought Debbie's download today, without anything else on the show, we will credit you back automatically the $3.95, so it doesn't effectively get charged.
Yes, so you get refunded.
It basically gets immediately refunded, so it doesn't impact on you in that sense. So although it shows it you, it's an automated system. We promise you, rest assured.
Yes, it does.
It gets credited back. Okay, so you won't be charged it. Okay.
Okay, so what I've done is stuck that on. That looks gorgeous. Wouldn't that be lovely for a wedding invitation as well? That'll look amazing.
Yep.
And then I turn it over, and then all you do is put your sides in.
Yep.
And then this goes on here.
Yep.
And I've even done on this, so this is on the digital option, I've even done some little seals. So look, I'll put that on there. So that goes on there. And then a little birdie.
Oh, Debbie.
I thought of everything. Look how...
Look at that.
That is there, and then you've got that. And then that gorgeous... Can you imagine selling that at a craft fair?
I've honestly never seen
Put that in there.
Like that.
Well, you have now. It goes in there. Obviously, this is still a bit wet. I would leave it to dry for at least 10 minutes. I just want to show you that it does work.
Wow. Goodness me.
So then somebody then opens that, Mother's Day, honestly, we've got that.
I wouldn't want to rip it open though.
You'd open it up and somebody would go, oh,
wouldn't they just?
look at that.
Right, can I ask you a question? How much would you think somebody should possibly, if they're doing a craft fair and they're selling, because I've never seen anything like that, what would you charge for that?
I wouldn't charge less than $3.99.
No.
So think about how much it's actually costing you. If you're going, you know, you can go for the box, okay? Wait till I show you how to do the slider card. So you need to show the little slider.
We do need to, in fact, I'm going to grab the slider. Is it this one on the top here?
Yeah.
Going from the back?
Yeah.
So, thank you, Adam. Right then, so if you've never seen, that is epic, by the way, absolutely stunning. This is, look, little slider card.
That's in the extravaganza kit as well.
Right, so that's in the printed
yes,
and the USB
yes.
and the digital download.
Yes, everything.
Wonderful. Okay, now if you just want the dimensional kit, you can get it on its own. Okay, we're doing you a little cheeky deal on that, and that's with a 20-sheet pack, which means you can do the side scene card that you've just seen in action, the slider card I've just shown you, and the rocker card, okay, as well. So we've got the rocker card. So there's 3 options in the dimensional. You can get all of that, and it's still the Step Into Spring theme. Everything's the Step Into Spring theme. $17.99. That's if you want the printed version sent to you. You also get the free stencil as well, while stocks last. And you also get the forever code to keep printing over and over and over again. Now again, it's Debbie, she goes digital. Debbie does digital. If you want the digital download, okay, we'll pop the code on the screen, and it's not $14.99, it's Debbie. Debbie wants you to go digital. Let's be real.
Yes.
Okay, still make your sliders, your rockers, your side scenes, okay? But you get it as a digital download, right? So the code is UM6140, and your price is, I can't say your price, is that nothing? £7.99 from Debbie.
It's the digital. But that's only for part of it. That's what I mean. If you like the actual dimension option. I mean, we have them all on offer because at the end of the day, I do know there's loads of international people out there that love the design.
Yeah.
By getting it digital, you'll get it straight away. Obviously, we'll be processing the orders tomorrow.
Yeah.
When I say we, the girls in the office.
Got all hands on deck, don't worry.
Yes, I'm down south, they're up north.
Right. Oh, okay. Can I just say, this is a lovely thing, because we do get messages in, obviously, from people getting frustrated that they can't buy internationally. Again, with the digital download, Debbie fixes that barrier as well. So it's wonderful. So that's why Debbie's designs are so popular, because every one of you can get your little sticky mitts on them. So that's the great thing. So brilliant. So we've still got to get the
box maker.
Got to get that in as well.
Now.
Okay.
Yes.
What are we doing? Is it a demo next?
It's well, we can show the box maker, okay, and then I'll do a quick demo using one of the toppers from the extravaganza.
Do you want to show this then? Do you
yes.
want to come over?
Yes.
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. Now I'm going to give you the heads up. This amazing piece of equipment that Debbie's about to show you has sold out 5 times previously.
Yes, it has. And so, I don't know, after today, I don't think I can get it again this month.
Okay, so please get it. It's brilliant. We'll give you 1 minute to bring the graphics in, but if we'll see it in action first.
Okay, so all these boxes that you can see here, right down to this little adorable box here, has been done on the box maker.
Look at that.
And it's the easiest, and I know hundreds of people have bought this.
Yep.
Because I've had loads of messages saying it's the best box maker they've ever had. Because there's no, all you need to do is have 2 pieces of card, and I'm going to show you how easy it is to do. And as it is on there, okay, you can see that you can do different depths. Look at the depths that you've got, right down to that one. And it comes with step-by-step instructions, showing you what to do. But if you press record now, or you'll be rewatching on catch-up, we are going to be showing you, when I said we, I'm going to show you how to do a demo.
Brilliant.
And it comes 2 pieces, and we're going to go and do a demo.
What I love about it, don't take up much space.
No.
That's the best thing about that board.
No.
It's just so clever. Okay, in 10 seconds we'll get we'll get the graphics live for you. Please be quick. If you've missed out the 5 times before, you get a free stencil as well?
Anybody buys anything at this show will get, or today's show for the birthday, it's physical, it'll get a stencil.
Brilliant. So there you go. Right then, my lovelies. So straight in, the buy price should be $14.99, but Debbie's looked after you on the birthday yet again and taken you third off the price, 33% off the price, and you're going to get a demo on it as well.
Yes,
It's
let's
fabulous.
go over.
Thank you, Debbie, love.
Right.
So the free stencil as well, and it's $9.99. How many do we have available? We had 100, 10%, nearly 20%'s gone.
I haven't even started. Right, okay, everybody. So we all need boxes. And the thing about my box maker is there's no measuring.
Brilliant.
You just need to have a lid and a base, 2 pieces of card, exactly the same, okay? And then all I'm doing is, this is called a guide. You just say lid and it says base.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is put this in here and it fits in.
Yep.
And all you need to remember, besides the 2 pieces of card, I'm using the craft card that we have on the show.
Brilliant.
Managed to get some more for today's show.
great.
Gorgeous.
Fabulous.
Gorgeous and also really good price. So what I've done now is, the other thing to remember is numbers. You've got numbers across here and numbers across here.
Yeah.
So what you then need to do is decide how deep you want it. So the numbers are the depth.
Okay.
So then I'm using, it's called an embossing tool or a stylus tool with a
we've got that on
ball
the show as
tool.
well.
Okay, not this one we haven't.
Oh, okay.
I'll be bringing some. Okay, you've got the pricking tool on the show.
Sorry.
Okay, and then all I'm doing is starting at the top and going down.
Is that inches then?
No, it's the guide for lid and base.
Right.
The reason why is, don't forget that the lid and the base have to be different sizes.
Yeah, to fit.
So it's,
I've got you.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know the measurements. I got my husband to work it out when we were manufacturing. I was like, it needs to have a little bit big. So this is the bit that is magic, because
Brilliant.
that's straight easy. That's very easy, isn't it?
Very simple.
So then look at this. That is the lid.
Yeah.
I rotate this,
Okay.
put this to one side,
Yep.
move the guide,
Yep.
and then this is the base. And remember that I've done number 2.
Yeah.
I can't get my head round how it fits perfectly.
So clever.
Do you know what I mean? I really can't. So I will always use this box maker, because we always need boxes. And you can actually, look at this. How easy was that?
35%'s gone once you've all checked out.
Wow, I better hurry up.
Just sell
So
out.
what I'm then doing,
Yep.
okay, is this is called burnishing with your bone folder.
Oh, just quickly, I've had a great question coming from Lisa in West Yorkshire, Debbie. She said, hi ladies, hello lovely, happy birthday HobbyMaker. Thank you, Lisa. Can you tell me, Debbie, what is the largest box size you can make? And I'm looking forward to the rest of the birthday shows. Thank you, Lisa.
That's a really good question. It's however big you can actually, your card, really.
Oh, okay.
Because if you can, let me just finish this one.
Okay.
And what I'll mean by that, Lisa, I can use, so that's a square, it's 21 by 21. I can get, there's an A4 piece of card.
Yep.
I can get my board, even though you can't see that there,
Yep.
I can start there and go from 3, move it up.
Exactly. Yep, exactly.
Can you see? So this is A4. So as long as you can see it to start off with.
So you could do the same with A3 then, couldn't you?
It might be a bit tight, okay, but how easy was that?
That's amazing.
Okay, quick.
Yeah.
So Lisa, you could try A3. I'll be honest with you, I haven't tried A3 sheets, but you can keep on going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So going back to this, you can use, we've got red liner on. This is why we've got the red liner. And I don't know what I've done with mine. So, and quickness, I'm just using glue.
Do you use red liner because of it's so strong?
Yes. Okay. And I would, if I was, because you would batch make these boxes. Okay. I am going to be bringing this glue back to you guys, as I said, at the end of the month. But I have red line on today's show. But look.
Look at that.
Now, I don't know if this is the lid or the base.
We'll soon find out.
This is what happens, everybody. I talk too much and I get distracted. Okay. But look, you can see the principles. I would say go for it. If you need boxes, how about making a match? Oh, this box will fit the, what we just done, the side seaming.
Yep.
So you can make a decoupage with the box, get everything done. Always do the straight lines. Okay, look at this.
Can I just mention, you get this full list of Debbi Moore brilliant teachers, all the instructions, but you can replay this. Don't forget, you can replay this show as many times as you like. You can go via our website within a week to replay, or you can go on YouTube and again just put in the box maker again. It's absolutely genius, and it's under £10, and you get the full instructions as well. I was telling my friend about this, your box making unit, on a dog walk yesterday, and she went, and I told her the price, and she went, but boxes are so expensive to buy, and I said,
Yes.
I know.
So obviously that was the lid, and this is the base. Put that in. And then look, it's almost as if I planned this. These are my 6x6 toppers.
Oh, look at that, straight. Oh.
This is from the extravaganza kit. Look at that, everybody.
Wow.
I don't even know how long that took me. But, you know, you can decorate it. Didn't take long at all.
That's lovely. Thank you, Debbie. Brilliant. Right, then the box board. The box board with the instructions. Okay, with the free stencils.
Yep.
I keep getting scared to keep saying that.
If they buy anything today on the birthday shows, whether it's a box maker or a pricking tool, they will get the gift.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
And if you buy in a digital collection, you will get the digital gift.
Yeah, which is the papers, isn't it?
Yes.
The collection, yeah. But papers that aren't included in the extravaganza collection. Okay, then, all ready to, trying to check out still. Mandy, Anne, Crafter, Sonia, Linda, Elizabeth, Michelle, Mare, I'm not if I'm pronouncing your name right, Georgina, Beryl, Sue, you've just got it, Elizabeth, Yvonne, Cecilia, Patsy. If it's in your basket, don't forget it's not your basket, it's a virtual, and anybody can pop their hand in and steal it. Take it, okay? Now then, we will be returning to the Step Into Spring collection at 5 p.m. today. Okay, so we'll be bringing you more demos as well. We'll see the slider card as well in action, being created in a demo with Debbie as well. But can I urge you, please, if you want the board maker, the box maker, I'm just looking at the names there. It's sold out 5 times before. We had 100, 70% has already gone. Okay, so that, by my reckoning, we've got about 30 left. And we don't know when we're going to get it back in. It won't be in March, okay? Oh, no, I've just popped the craft card on the front there for you. If you want the pack of the craft card as well, you've just seen that in action, and it'll go beautifully with the spring collection as well as the box maker. That is 50 sheets of 250 GSM quality craft card, A4, for just $12.99. But would you like your birthday prize from Debbie for your craft card? All 50, and again, you've just seen how ideal it is for the boxes because it's 250 GSM. Just a piddly, if you don't mind me saying,
no.
$8.99. Awesome. All that craft card as well. She's like Mrs. Christmas, isn't she?
Well, it's birthday, isn't it?
Yes, Mrs. Birthday.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, if you've got any questions, the lovely Debbie will be back with us at 5 p.m. Again, if you've never tried a digital or if you've never used USB, if there's any questions at all, this lady's got you covered. So please send your messages in at 5 p.m. And Debbie, if she can, and I'm sure she will, answer your questions for you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
A pleasure as always. You're absolutely awesome. Now then, talking about another sellout collection, we've got a collection that was launched only last Thursday on the birthday, and it's sold out, one of the quickest sellouts for Hunkydory. So we're going to do it all over again. They've allocated us some more stock. So do please join us after the break with Natalie.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly, and we'd like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday. We joined HobbyMaker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed.
Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on HobbyMaker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, HobbyMaker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and HobbyMaker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
So we've got some exciting news as part of the birthday celebrations. On Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye!
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
I've just spent the whole break giggling about these.
They are
so good.
They're just so fun. They are so fun. I mean, you've got all of the basics in there. We've got the anniversaries, birthdays, Mother's Day, Father's Day.
I've got to get them
We
on.
have all of the general bits and pieces, got graduation, good luck, everything on there that we could possibly need. But then we've split them into eight. We've split them into 5 different pads, sorry.
Yeah.
5 different pads, and they are phenomenal.
Please read some of them. I mean, you've got, now this one is the occasions. We've broken, Hunkydory have broken it down into birthdays, occasions, for the men, for the ladies, and just for laughs, or just for laughs, okay? But when have you ever seen a baby card say new to the crew?
I know, it's great, isn't
Fun,
it?
aren't they? And they're brilliant. And this, honestly, I've just stood reading some of them, and all I kept doing was giggling. And I just said to Kat, I promised myself after looking at my stash yesterday, I'm not buying. I promise.
No, you
And
can't
then-
not buy with these.
And then I just saw these and I said, I've got to buy these. Now, they're all on 150 GSM Ink Me cardstock.
Ink
so we
Me
can stamp them
cardstock. So yeah, we can colour onto them. We can use our brush markers. We could use our alcohol markers.
Brilliant.
Anything like that. It has all the properties of
Brilliant.
our Ink Me, but it's just on small A7.
Honestly. Right, so that's the occasions. Now, this one is for the men. Again, another, is it 16 designs and 4 of each, yeah? Now, look at some of the, again, we've just been talking about, now, if you missed the show with Natalie earlier, yeah? If you missed the show earlier, we launched, again, the most, and you can go back and rewatch it, brilliant set of dies. Oh, and it was, there was a for the men, which had got the toolbox, the rock and roll guitar, and the crafty beers.
Yeah. And these would work so well
Yeah.
for these, especially this men's one. I mean, it just matches it perfectly.
Yeah.
We're going to be able to use them so well together. And they're just so... It's amazing that something that's so separate in the two different shows will work so greatly together. And if you've not seen these, you are going to absolutely love them.
And you know, I went to a Christmas birthday party, funnily enough, for my 18-year-old nephew. He's the most amazing. He's got Downs, and his one request was I want everybody in Christmas. And we all went in Christmas last night. We had a great time. But he's really into his PlayStation, and I'm just looking there. Look.
Yeah.
I mean, this has got it, and this is a card I'd send to him. I wished I'd had this last night. Birthday boy, you've just leveled up, and he was telling me about how he's just gone to the next level on his PlayStation game. He's into Spider-Man at the moment, and do you know what? That I wouldn't care what this whole collection would be. I'd buy it just for that for my nephew.
Just for that one.
Just for that one.
And you're not just getting one either.
No, exactly.
Because we've got 16 designs in each of these pads, and you're going to get duplicates of that design as well. So if you wanted to fussy cut and you want to decoupage up the sort of like games controller, you absolutely can do. Same with the base, same with the beard.
Yeah.
On that one, they're just fantastic.
Brilliant. A cold one for the old one. Now then, I must just tell you, if you want to buy them individually, you can do, but it's better to buy the bundle.
Yeah.
And you're not going to be able to choose. I just looked at them and went, you can't choose. It's practically, you might be able to, but you're a better person than me. They're $4.99 a pack, $4.99 a set, but the bundle deal is phenomenal. Now this is the
For the laughs.
this is honestly.
This is the
read
good
this
one.
And not giggle.
This is the one that everyone absolutely loves. It's just so funny, so humorous.
This is what we were doing.
Every once in a while, someone amazing comes into your life. Here I am.
Yeah.
You are welcome.
I love that. Look at, your cooking is so good, even the smoke alarm.
They're so good. They're so
They are.
good.
Can I just read this one here?
I love the door one as well. Read the door one. Read the door one.
When life shuts a door, open it again. It's a door. That's how they work. I just listened to this. I'm just going to read you this.
That one's a good one.
Yeah. I did this dance last night. If you're not having the best day, just do the hokey cokey and turn yourself around. I'm telling you, it's going to make me wet myself. Oh, dear. And I love this one as well. I was born to be wild, but only until 9 p.m.
Yeah, 9 p.m. I'm out. I'm on the sofa, asleep. There's no way you're waking me up.
Anyway, that's right. Now we've got for the ladies.
Some great ones in here as well. You've got mums included, nanas, grandmas, birthdays as well, friends, aunts.
Aunties.
You know, we've really picked out so many different, incredible just sayings and sentiments which you can use on the front of your cards, we can use on the insides of our cards, like
so many ways, aren't there?
everything.
Yeah, and then
so well thought of. And then this one, which is going to be your most essential one, is your birthdays, and there are some great ones in here. Absolutely brilliant ones. Dance like it's your birthday. You're 1 in a million. This one's really good as well. The happy candle blowing, wish making, cake eating day. And what about the one about the tortoise? Have you read that one yet?
Oh, hang on, let's have a look. Hang on.
Here.
Right.
I'm not late for your birthday. I'm just very early for next year.
Oh, happy belated birthday. Oh, isn't that lovely? And I like this. Listen to this. This is right for all of us. Not just a year older, but a year better.
A year better. Learning from the next.
Yes. No. $4.99. If you times 5, that's $24.95, which is absolutely wicked.
How?
Wicked.
And look how cute these are all together.
Look at them.
These are all A7 in size. So these are the pads that you're getting. I mean, you can use your banner punches, your tag punches on here. We can use some of our dies. We can cut these out.
Yeah.
They are phenomenal and they just look beautiful on your cards. Whether you're using them as your sentiments, the main focus, we can create some great backgrounds with our prism inks on here as well.
I love them. Oh, look at that. Who needs superheroes when you have a brother?
I see, I've got 2 brothers, so I don't feel like that. I've got to be honest.
Depends who your brother is, really, doesn't it?
I'm joking. But the one's all right, really. A big birthday hug to you. Aren't they gorgeous? I love this. So many options, so many boards. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Say it with style. Who's this? Fiona, hi ladies. I missed out on this the other day, but I have it now.
That's the best thing about watching these shows, isn't it? And being able to bring you back things that sold out so quickly, so you get the chance to have it again.
I certainly didn't get it the other day. The price is ridiculous, and I love this as well. 14. Oh goodness, I nearly said the wrong thing.
I know.
Then.
I know.
For all 5.
For all 5.
So they're £3 a set.
£3.
£3 a pack.
£3.
£3.
For this
Oh, that's
absolutely
ridiculous.
incredible
That's
A7 book. 64 sheets you're getting included in one.
Yeah.
So how many is that?
320 sheets. What's that per sheet?
That
She doesn't want to work that out.
Crazy.
4p. Listen to this. Listen to this. Follow your dreams. That's your excuse to go back to bed. And I love this. It doesn't matter if the glass is half empty or half full. There's always room for more.
Always room.
Oh, I like that. Oh. How many designs? 80 designs.
80.
80.
80.
80.
Which is mad.
16 per pad.
Yeah.
Times 4.
Times 4.
Times 4. You
So
bake
80 different designs across all of them, and you get 4 of each of those.
They are. Can you just open the pack and have a little look? Can you
So
open it?
cute. So this is your little A7 pad. This is what they look like. You've got your. I love how the front covers have kind of tried to get as many in as possible, so you can see which one is in there. But look at these. Happy anniversary to the one I want to annoy for the rest of my days. Yes, please.
Yeah, you need to get that. Right then, just quickly, when we launched this on the birthday show on Thursday, 150 sold in about 11 minutes, 10, 11 minutes.
Crazy.
And we're on the way today.
Crazy. Don't miss out on these again because, I mean, we have a lot of launches coming up soon.
Yeah.
And it takes time to print and produce these products. So if these goes out of stock, and I do think that that's going to happen in the next sort of few days, then you won't be able to get your hands on them for a couple of weeks. So if you're wanting these, if you're thinking about it in any way, just put them in your basket. Put them into your basket. Yes.
Just right.
Forget about this.
Well,
as well.
there's 3
Anything
things
you
going
buy.
on. Anything you buy Hunkydory, from the birthday last Thursday up until Wednesday, the 8th on Wednesday inclusive, you'll automatically be entered into a draw to win £500 worth of Hunkydory goodies.
And I can tell you they're good goodies because I selected them all. We have got some great goodies. There's Premier Craft tools in there. There's stamping presses. There's an adorable scoreboard. You've got the trimmer. You've got the full set of prism inks.
That's a lot.
We've thrown in some punches, I believe.
Oh, wow.
There's topper collections. We've got little books in there, adorable scoreboard. We've got some shimmer card as well.
Isn't it?
Literally every inch of what we are, and the brand new die collection we brought you like 2 weeks ago. That's in there.
Oh, really?
So not just random things. We've got some brand new
Tools and
products,
treats.
tools, treats,
and toppers and treats.
moonstones, stamps, everything.
Goodness me. Well, do you know what as well? Also, if you spend with us as well, you get into during the
this
whole of the
is
birthday
even
event,
better.
from the 2nd to the 12th, you get the chance to win £1,000 worth of goodies.
£1,000.
Okay, 1,000. We've shown. We've got them
Where
in the
would you
studio.
even keep all of this
Goodness
stuff?
knows, you're gonna have to buy a new. You're gonna have to get
You're
yourself
gonna have to
a
get a crafting
shed
shed
or something.
Yeah.
All of that you get the chance to win as well. Now, you also, if you buy, I didn't touch them. If you buy online yesterday or today with HobbyMaker as well, 3 of you are going to win £100 credited to your HobbyMaker account. I mean, it is just epic. Okay. Do you want to see a picture of the Hunkydory giveaway?
Absolutely, we do.
I mean,
look at that. Look, duo design pads.
Stamping pad.
Those perfect
sparkles.
The doggies.
You got the doggies. The duo pads. You got the glue pens. You got scissors. You got the adorable scoreboard. You got the trimmer. You got the stamping platform. You got the I can see my favourite storage box there. That should be $14.99. Oh my goodness me, 500. Okay, now you know this bundle here. We're just about to see a demo from our lovely Nat.
We are.
There's less than 80 available now, is that what you just said? Sorry, there's so much going on. Less than 80 available now. Please leave me one, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, now I'll tell you what we'll do for you as well. If that's a step too far, I know it's a great deal, but if you want to just pick 3, you can do, and you can buy 2 and we'll give you one for free. So that means they're $4.99 each. If you check out on one for $4.99, but if you put 2, it'll be $9.99. But if you put that code in, CNHD16, select 3 of them from the drop down. So you've got birthdays for the ladies, just for laughs, occasions, and for the men. We'll give you 2, and we'll give you 3, and you'll pay for 2. Buy 2, get 1 free.
Deal.
You get 1 free. Okay, so that is your code. So that is if you want to buy 3, and it automatically does it for you. But I would urge you, if you can stretch to $14.95, it is without doubt the best way to buy, and they're all brilliant. They're all brilliant. So that is what I would suggest you do. But again, it's your choice. It's nothing to do with what I say. And I love the fact you can colour these all in.
You can colour them in. You can use
Okay.
so many different bits and pieces as well.
Yeah. Julie's just messaged in. I said, I ordered this fabulous item the other day. Would I need special pens to colour them in? Good
Absolutely
question.
not. So we've printed these onto our Ink Me cardstock, which our card blanks are created from, which our Colour Me pads are all created from. So this is just a thinner version of that that we've printed these onto. So you can use your alcohol markers on these. You could use your brush markers on these. You can't watercolour on them, but you can use your brush markers. You can use your inks on them, or your pencils. So any of our Prism products that you have, or any products that you'll have from any other companies as well, they will definitely
And you
work
can stamp
to
onto them as well if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. There you go. There you go, Julie. So
Absolutely.
Oh gosh, please check out before you miss out.
I don't want you to miss out on this. There's so many good ones.
When you've all checked out, we've got less than 50 available, 47 at the moment.
How is this?
Gosh, I'm
How is
panicking
this
now.
actually happening? Okay, so we're going to do this one. Without you, I would unravel. I really, really like this, and I'm going to use my pens to just go over and sort of highlight the area here, so it looks a little bit like wool. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to
if you do want these amazing
this
pens,
around.
got a deal on those as well.
And just use this. We're going on really fun colourways. So just go in using your, because you have 2 ends on these. You have your chisel tip, but you also have the thinner edge. So I'm just using this incredible element as a design, and then bringing in to create like a highlight, so it kind of looks like that wool on there. It's really bright, it's really funky, it's going to uplift anyone who receives this card.
Just really quickly, this is a mega pen set. 84 pens, and you get the crafting handbook. Now, they should be $149.99. Now, just occasionally we do a deal, okay? And the deal that we do is the next price that's coming in, okay? Oh my goodness me! We will go back to your demo. I'm so sorry. Please don't think we're being rude.
I'm just going to carry on doing some little squiggles.
But we will come back to our lovely Natalie. Okay, so that, if I turn that around like that, you get to see all the colours 84 pens. Okay. You also get, I don't know where, there it is, right next to me. You also get the handbook, which gives you so much introduction to and how to use and how... Oh, sorry, it's not that one. Okay. Don't think I have it next to me, but... Okay, so anyway, you get the
crafting handbook. It's a Prism crafting handbook for your craft pens. So it shows you, like all of them do, it has every single thing you need within them for how to blend your colours, how to the right cardstock to use, techniques and things like that with them. Great. How to do sort of like face tones of like fleshy tones of colour, or how to colour hair and stuff like that with them. So there's loads and loads and loads of different ways in which you can use them. As always, it's £9.99
on its own.
The book, and you're going to get that included in there as well.
So that's free. Okay, so at the moment you're talking. So the book would be £9.99. So that's £80 for the pen. So that means you're getting the pens for less than £1, just roughly £1 each. 95p a pen. Now then, it's our birthday.
Which only means one thing, right?
Very, 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 very special price. $74.99, including the book, worth $9.99. So that means for $64.99, you're getting all 84 pens with your 2 different ends.
That's really good.
77 pence for your alcohol-based ink pen there. And there are all of those different sets for the dual-ended pens. $74.99. Brilliant deal.
So what I've done is I've got a piece of cardstock which is slightly smaller than 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, and I've just replicated those lines on there to look like wool.
Did you see that freehand?
And I've just done that freehand with my craft marker and just sort of followed that line in, and then I'm going to go in with a brush marker because our brush markers have fine liner nibs. So then what we can do is if I go over the top of this now, we're really going to make it match up with the image from the pad. So I should have maybe done this first, but it's still going to look quite cool.
Good steady hand, haven't you?
I'm trying.
Brilliant.
Oh,
Kat, please don't sell them all out. No, please. I am going to be actually devastated if I don't get these. They've been tickling me all afternoon.
They're so funny. They're just such a great thing to have within your stash as well. And really easy to make cards with, like quick cards, really fun, really fast. So let's add this now onto our
right, just quickly, how many left, sorry, of the bundle? Yeah. Oh, no. When you've all checked out, there's 22 left of this. Right, we're going to have to take the singles out and rebundle them, I tell you.
I think we're going to have to, aren't we?
I think we are.
Because I don't think they're going to be round.
I don't.
And we're not even at halfway through the show.
Nope.
We are in trouble.
We are in trouble.
So we've matted and laid that onto some silver. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of our silver mirror mats, because not only have we designed a new product, which is absolutely awesome, but we've also thought, well, we'll give you the mirror mats already cut down to size.
All ready to go.
Ready to go,
in 3
so
different
you can make the cards perfectly. We've got them in our basic sort of mirror colours, so you get gold, silver and rainbow. They are absolutely perfect. And we've got them come in very, very soon. So let's add this onto here.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use some foam pads so I can lift this off my card.
Okay.
So let's just pop these on there. And then that's going to fit in the centre of my 5x7. Now I'm making this quite big, but I'm going to sort of twist this. I think we're going to twist it.
Yeah.
Let's twist it on there. And then I'm also going to bring in another one which says, Mum, I just can't thank you enough for everything that you do. So what I'm going to do
today in the UK.
is I'm going to just take off the thank you. Because you can do this with all of these. So I could use my mum on something else. I could use this on the inside of my card if I wanted. We're just going to use this little piece of mirror that I've got left over from before. I'm just going to line
You are
that
so
up
quick at card making. You're so
with-
brilliant. She's ace,
Yeah.
isn't she, everyone?
Oops.
You're ace, you are.
Can't finger lift tape. I can't get it off. There we go. I'm
I
going to
attempted
place
that then, didn't I?
this onto here. And then what I love now, I've got that in the corner of there, is just to trim this down really nice and straight. And then I can put this on here as well, so it says thank you. So without you, I would unravel thank you. So let's we'll add that on
isn't it?
to here. So you can cut into these, you can change them up, you can really transform the way that these look. So let's add this on here, like so. And then I think if we were going to choose one colour out of here that really stands out from this, I would go with the bright pink. So we're going to take $4.99 from this now, and I'm going to use this on the edge of my card. So I'm going to use the chisel end of my pen, and I'm just going to run this along the outside edge of my card just a few times so that line matches itself out. And let's keep that together there. Oops. So it all matches up really nicely, and then that's going to fit on there. And that's just going to make all of that white pop off that card there.
Yep.
So we'll pop this on with our tape. So that fits really nicely on there.
Just proving there that these little books can really make a high impact.
Honestly, for something that is just A7 in size, this it's just a showstopper. It does not matter where you're putting this on your card, what size card you're making. If you just want to make a small 4x6 card, perfect. If you want to make a 5x5, 4x4, you can absolutely do that. You can cut into these as well to make them square, because this one, with just having those squiggles on, we could make that square, and then you've got a smaller element for your piece. Absolutely, whatever you want to do, you can do that with this collection. But it's just so fun. Every single card you make is going to be so much fun.
Right, oh no everybody, right, when you all check out, there's 10 left, oh please.
Don't want to miss out on these. You really don't want to miss out on these.
Now, officially, there are 40 left, but there's 30 people not checked out yet. Now, I've just put a few of Kat's and Nat's and Rachel's amazing designs out the front. I mean, just look at that, absolutely.
Isn't that so much fun how that tartan's been replicated on there? This one's really pretty as well.
Look at this.
And these are great to use with your things like your essential paper packs. Your shimmer card, again, we had that on earlier. Your duo design paper pads. All of those papers and patterns that we've got and we've collated over the years in all of our stash, whether it's our Hunkydory products or whether it's Crafter's Companion, it's all going to work together perfectly.
So many different ways to
I love
use
this
these.
one.
Look
how Kat's used one of those MDF bones and made it look like an actual bone as well.
It's brilliant.
So funny.
And then look, good luck. All of my fingers and toes are crossed for you. I mean, I could just keep bringing card. Look, after card, after card.
And they're amazing.
I love that.
They're absolutely amazing.
Flowers from the same garden. It's just so good, aren't they? Mum, just can't thank you enough for everything you do. Now we're oversubscribed. Congratulations. Now, would you like the Miri mats for it to go on? They're actually ready, cut to go.
Ready to go, Miri.
Yeah. Now we'll do them individually, but again, if you can stretch to the bundle, it's the best way to buy. It's the best to buy. Do you want gold, silver, or rainbow? Pop it. Rainbow. Why did I
You're
ask?
getting a lot of these in here as well.
96 in each pack, and they're ready cut for you.
So you get 96 in each pack, which is, what's that all together if you get all three of them? I'm just trying to work it out.
188.
So you've got probably a third there. You know, if you buy all the pads, and then you get your mirror mats as well. You've got enough mirror mats to probably do like
cover them all.
to cover most of them. Yeah.
Good at it. Good at you with your maths now.
I know. Thinking about it.
Good, isn't she? Now then, That couldn't be more rainbow, could it? Oh, do you know what? Let's be honest now. Would you honestly charge? Somebody said to you, "Could you cut me those to size, and I'll pay you $6.99 without the price."
It's such a pain as well, though. I don't think you understand how frustrating it is sometimes as well when you're cutting mirri mats and you might cut it too small, and then that's it. You can't use that card. You can't use that piece of mirri anymore. But what we've done is we've given you the perfect size. You've got that extra 2 mil around each edge, which just brings this to life. And it's only black and white, but we can add sort of drop shadows on here with our pens. We could be going over all of these fancy lines and making them really
use a glue
pop.
pen and put some glitter on.
You absolutely could. You could add your sequins that we had on before, really make these shimmer and shine. They are the match made in heaven for any crafter, because the one thing we all hate in crafting is how much you waste bits and pieces sometimes. I know we all have those little boxes and we think we'll come and use them, but sometimes we don't. We leave them around.
These are great for tags as well, aren't they?
Well, I was thinking you could use your screw hole punch. You could add your screw hole punch right in the middle there. And tags straight away.
Brilliant. Now, you get them in gold, you get them in silver. Same amount, same price, I believe, but wait for the bundle. I'd wait for the bundle. I would, personally.
I would as well.
Yep. So there's the gold.
You're going to be shocked at the price that we're coming down to, actually.
Put it this way, if you bought...
They do not want to stay up there.
What, I didn't touch it, Dan.
It's a good job you can't see it because the L's in the way.
Honestly, things keep falling over to that, and it's not me.
Dan's come twice
He's
now.
come twice
He's come twice to put those back.
I think there's something going on in the studio.
It's a bit creepy, isn't it?
Look, they're like a kamikaze, them lot over there. Now then, this is your gold. Yeah, I'm just showing you how lovely mirror it is and take me finger little prints off.
But the one thing, pass me that one that you've just put back to the back, the one that's got the
I don't know whether I did it right at the back.
on.
I don't know whether I did.
Oh, here we go. This one.
Yeah, I did get
if anything happens like this, you can just get your cloth. It's very dirty.
Oh, you can. Oh.
But we can just go over.
Oh, you can just do that then. I didn't know that with the mirror card. Did you?
Absolutely, you can.
Oh, and then bring it, make it pristine again. There you go. Oh, was that with one of our HobbyMaker branded cloths?
Absolutely.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, don't buy it. Bear with us. We've got it in silver. We'll just give you the time to pick up your phone or pick up your tablet or your computer or whatever you want to do, because then we'll bring you the bundle price. Now, I mean, here it is, look, in action there, look, behind, just to show you how amazing it looks.
It just makes that image just pop up off that card.
Yeah. Doesn't it?
It's incredible that both of these elements work so well together. It's been engineered so that all you have to do is take those images out of the pad. We can colour it in, fussy cut it if we want to, add it onto a mirror mat, place it onto some cardstock which we'll already have in our stash, and also using these with collections that we've already got.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Using these alongside your dies that we brought to you today as well, because there's so many of those that can really work together perfectly.
Amazing, don't they? So, would you like your bundle deal? So you're going to get 288 mirror mats made to measure, precision cut to match the Say It With Style pocket pads. Okay, $6.99, $6.99, $6.90, 21, so £20.97? Nah. So, the silver, the gold, and the all-important rainbow, pre-cut for under £15. That means they're a fiver, and $4.99. If you've got the Say It With Style bundle or any one of the individual packs at $4.99, you're going to want to get these. It's going to save you so much time and effort.
It really is.
And it'll make every one of those little amazing Say It With Style pocket pad sentiments and verses and funny little verses there as well. Absolutely pop, isn't it?
Yep.
So, $14.99.
Delightful.
Should we do the Inky Waters then come back to a demo?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me.
Yes. So
do you want to do those while I pop this
let
up?
me get
Thank you,
3 of
sweetie.
these
Thank you.
incredible colourways, because you know how much we love our mirror here at Hunkydory. This is brand new mirror. Here you go, Dan. Zoom in on this one.
Oh, wow.
This is our brand new Inky Waters mirror card, and it is delightful. It's like you have taken so much time to create these images. You get 3 of each of these gorgeous designs. So we've got that pink and purple, we've got that blue and green, that teal colour coming through there, and then we have this gorgeous red and orange selection. A4 in size here. You're going to get these 3 designs. You get 8 sheets of each design, and that is gives you 24 sheets in total. 24 sheets in total. It works really beautifully alongside these collections as well. Isn't it so nice? So nice. And I love how when you move it, you get that gorgeous sort of movement. It's just phenomenal.
Look at the colours.
It's so vibrant. It's so vivid. It's just gorgeous. And they all, even though they're all so like different in the colours that we've picked here, you can make really fun cards using all of these together. I mean, look at this. Look
those.
We just love it. It shines so gorgeously. It's 220 GSM.
Yeah.
So you can still make all of your construction pieces with this. So we can be box making with this.
Yeah.
We could be making really fun ornaments with this. Again, if you're someone who makes resin projects, you could sort of like cut this out to be
We had
the
a
same
resin show yesterday, didn't we?
the same size as like your bases. And then this could be at the, imagine that with like clear glittery resin, and then this as the base.
Darling,
image.
I have never seen
Because
a card
I'm
like
sorry,
this.
but making this
Brand
from resin
new.
is just too difficult. You wouldn't be able to do it. Just cut this out. You could use your dies. You could make a little star, pop it on.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
unbelievable,
phenomenal. You can get such a gorgeous
isn't it?
Look from this.
Are you ready for your price tag?
We love it.
8 sheets in each of the 3 designs.
24 in total.
24 in total in those reds and oranges and purples and oranges and reds. How much a sheet?
Crazy.
49p for all that.
I know.
All that effect.
All that work. If you're someone who loves stamping as well, this is great for like your backgrounds, and then you can add your images on top of it.
Spectacular.
If you want to stamp onto here, again, like in the earlier show, you could use StazOn to do that, or you could heat emboss onto your mirror as well. That works. But you do have that super slick, shiny finish to this, and it's so stunning.
I've just got to really quickly say, if you don't mind, the board has just absolutely erupted, and talk about lit up. Now, we did launch this on the birthday, and my goodness me, was it popular then, but today, I have to say, we are so busy. Thank you for all your company. We launched it on Thursday. You may have been at work, you might have been busy. There's people multi-buying, like Dawn and Phyllis there.
Surprise.
Crafter and Heather, and multi-buyers. Oh my goodness me, well done everybody. Congratulations. And look at that detail there in the background. And that's not even moving that card. When you see that card being moved, and in fact, the great thing is, Natalie's about to do a demo with all 3 colours in one design, in one demo. So while you all check out, and I've got Mandy and Crafter and Susan and Diane and Catherine and Tina and Janice and oh my goodness. Darren, you're right.
Yeah.
Darren says,
Tickle
hi,
today.
love the show. Can the sheets go through a Cricut maker?
Absolutely.
Darren.
Absolutely. You can cut this on your Cricut. 100%. We have a scan and cut in the office, and we are always cutting out our Miri on it.
So any digital cutter will do.
Any digital cutter,
Any brand
is going to be able to cut
oh
through
my
this
days,
Miri.
look how many people have come in.
It is going crazy.
Right.
So I have used for this demonstration my hexagon dies. Now I've just layered those over my cardstock, and I've picked out sections of my card which has the most sort of movement of colour.
Because it gives it different. You've picked
so you can
all the
see
different colours.
all of those different shades of colour. We've got darker purples, pinks, reds, all of that in there. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to shimmy these over. So I'm matching up those designs together. So let's do that. And then we're going to make a DL card. They're my favourite types of cards. So we've got a nice white sheet here of this cardstock, and then what we're going to do, I think it might be this one, let's see, is I've got some black card as well, because we're going to matte and layer some of our images in a moment. So let's stick our hexagons down, I'm also going to use some of my foam pads as well to keep these going. So let's just put them sort of in a really nice shape, and we're just going to have them sort of coming off the card, maybe around.
Oh, it makes
as
me think
well.
of Blockbusters with Bob Holness. I'll have a pea bob.
Trying to get any of these, all of these shapes together.
Could I just
think I'll
mention
pop that
quickly?
one down
The can I grab that? Sweetie?
Yeah, take
Just bear
it.
with me. Now this is the nesting dies. Just quickly now. We're doing you a sneaky, cheeky deal on this. Now, this is the brilliant Hunkydory Moonstone cutting dies. There's 12 metal dies in there that, again, all fit perfectly together. They're the straight edge. It's $16.99. Now, Natalie didn't mention she was using this.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay, but the way that the producer's going to teach you a lesson for next time is to do a naughty deal on it.
Are you going to get me into trouble, Kat?
Yes. So ELHD, she's taking every penny out of it. £12.49. Pop that towards your post and packaging, why don't you? Okay, that's just over £1 a die. Oh, I got my pocket pads. I missed them the other day, so I'm well chuffed. Catherine in Lanarkshire. Catherine, oh no, there's only 12 left. I'm like you, Catherine, please. Can I go off air early and go and buy them? Oh, please.
She's really trying.
Honestly, I'm like, I'm
really,
desperate.
really trying.
Well done, Catherine, though. Can you say, you know when you're like desperate to go
Yeah.
to the loo?
No,
I
she's
don't need
just
them, I wanna
excited.
go and
She
buy
wants to
them.
go buy them.
But well done.
You need a little phone down here, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm not
Straight
allowed.
up.
I'm not allowed. Not allowed.
You'd never be
I'd
doing
never
a show.
No, I wouldn't.
You'd never be doing a show.
Well done, Catherine. Well done. Okay.
So, I'm popping these up on here. I'm going to use some circle foam pads for these.
Okay.
And just bringing this in. So I'm going to layer up these on here to give you all of that really nice dimension here in your card making. And if I just
They're
pop...
funky, aren't they? They're psychedelic.
They are, and I think because we've used those geometric patterns as well, it's adding to that sort of really nice theme that we're going with. So add another one in.
I'll tell you what Kat's going to do. She's going to pop all the foam pads onto the live show. Right, so if you go to HobbyMaker, where are you, Zine? HobbyMaker.co.uk. If you click on Watch Live, our lovely producer, Kat, is going to make it easy for you and bob on all the foam pads.
Throw it all on.
So the small ones, all the different shapes, the strips, the rounds,
the strips.
Everything. You'll just see them all changing in the graphics. So just keep
what?
grabbing them because we always need this. I'm going to put these. They've all fallen over. We don't like it, do we?
I think I just need one more foam pad under here.
I used to love Blockbusters. It used to all race home from school to watch it, didn't you?
So then let's trim away.
I'm showing how
The
many.
only Blockbusters I remember is the video store.
Oh, yeah. I think Ros might have just messaged in. I think, am I on my own? Is it in the studio? Is everybody too young? Yeah, but you remember? Yeah, I'll have a pea bob, and everybody used to giggle as a kid.
No.
Yeah, there's the Blockbuster video shop as well. We used to actually go and rent your videos.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
I do remember that. You rent your videos.
And you got told off
you
if
have
you didn't take it back in charge.
Pick a mix as well.
You what, darling?
Pick a mix as well.
Oh, yeah.
Pick a mix is always the best bit about going to Blockbusters. So I'm going to pop this on here now and add this straight onto my black adorable scoreable. And then this is going to go onto our card blank. So, let's try and get that straight. And then I'm going to pop this now onto my card blank. And then we are going to cut into our Say It With Style pad for our sentiment on this one.
Okay.
So, adding this onto here.
Gosh, that Inky Waters is so cool.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's so clever.
Let's try and get that on there. How fun is this? How fun is that already? Now, let me just move all of my pieces out of the way because then we need our trimmer and we are just going to trim across here. And I'm just trying to keep all of the bits in. I think this sentiment is hilarious. I told Anne-Marie this sentiment is just something that I would say to anyone.
Oh, we've just had a question coming about the trimmer. Hi, girls. Hello, Sarah Love. I got the paper trimmer as the same one as the one you've got on the TV at the moment, and it's got 2 blades on it. Is the second one a spare, Sarah?
Yes, the second one is a spare. So you get 2 blades within your section. You can have them both on there if you want to, but I always just have one on my trimmer blade, and then I can use that one up, and then once that one is sort of done, then I'll switch it out, pop another one in, so you get the most out of all of your trimmer blades. We do have them coming in.
Spare blades?
Yes, we will have spare blades coming
brilliant.
in.
Oh,
I think they're due in when, what else is due in? There's something else due in that we're really waiting. Oh, glue, our craft glue, that's also coming in at the same time.
Brilliant.
So we're all waiting.
So yeah, take one out because when I first started, Sarah, if you like me, I kept using both.
Using both of them at the same time. Yeah, use
Until
one.
Natalie and
And then the other one is a spare one, and you're just going to get the most out of it.
Yeah.
Instead of kind of like blunting 2 at once. So I'm just trimming this out now so that those sentiments sort of are different sizes. And then we're going to pop these on our card now. You could layer them up if you wanted to onto some more mirror. What I need to make sure is that
Going in the right
I'm
order.
putting them in the right order. So every once in a while.
Just quickly, if you do want the set of 3 of the Say It With Style pads, you know, if you want, you can do it as a pick and mix. So again, it could be the birthdays, it could be the occasions, for the ladies, for the men. All of those just for laughs. All of those you can buy. If you put 3 in your basket, you're only paying for 2. Okay, so there should be $4.99, $4.99, $4.99. If you put it on the code where you get, if you just put that code in and select 3, you'll pay for those 2. You'll get the 3rd free of charge. But again, if you can stretch to $14.95, you'll get all 5. Which makes it the most phenomenal deal, doesn't it? But again, the choice is yours, okay? All of the foam pads have now been popped on the website. So if you just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and just remember, scroll down, today's show deals, look, and they're all there. Okay, and just remember, if you buy anything at Hunkydory today, you get entered into a draw up until, if you buy anything at Hunkydory until the 8th, between the 2nd and the 8th, you get the chance to win £500 worth, including the trimmer, £500 worth of Hunkydory items. Have you got that image again, Kat or Adam? Yeah, and so this is what you could win from Hunkydory if you buy any of their products on our channel between the 2nd birthday of March, as in the 1st birthday, but the 2nd of March, up and including to Wednesday the 8th. And you can see the trimmer there, look, and the adorable scoreboard and the stamping platform, the punches, you name it. Oh, we've got the scissors coming up in a minute. Glue pens and duo pads, dogs, sparkles. Oh, and it goes on.
I'm sure you've got some decoupage in there as
I
well.
thought I saw some decoupage there, but I didn't like to.
So
also, if you buy with us, again, from the whole of the birthday, 2nd to the 12th, you get the chance to win £1,000 worth of goodies across all sorts of brands from HobbyMaker. And if you buy online today or yesterday, you got the chance, 3 of you, to win £100 credit to your account. It all goes on today. So good luck.
So I have just used my foam pads now, and I've placed those sentiments up and along the card in like a really fun way, like that. And then there you go. So it completely changes it up, because before this image had like love hearts on and swirls, but maybe you want to send that to a male. And you don't want it to be as sort of feminine with all those lovely designs. Yeah. It's really, really fun, this one, and I just love that end of there. Here I am. You're welcome.
That's so you, that is.
It is, isn't it? It actually is.
But then you've got these little bits that you've cut off.
Oh yeah, you could cut those hearts out.
Else? I mean, you don't
cut
waste
those hearts
that.
Out. No, absolutely not.
Use that with some hearts, and you can just put a little love you, or, you know. The one I was going to.
I'm not surprised. You know,
I'm not surprised. So the one that's going the quickest is the Just for Laughs. So, you see, the thing is, you can get away with most things if you have a laugh, don't you? So if I just grab that and just show you the board. And we'll do the scissors in a minute, so hang on a second. There we go.
Is it there?
There we go, it's here. So this is the one that's going the quickest.
And we're not surprised. Great sentiments on here.
Brilliant.
Absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. They really are good. Phenomenal. So if I just hold that up so you can see them all there as well, look. I love that one. I was born to be wild, but only until about 9 o'clock or so.
After that, I'm asleep.
Yeah, I just rescued some wine. It was trapped in a bottle.
Poor
Oh, aren't people good?
Poor wine.
Aye, the poor wine, yeah. And again, chocolate doesn't ask questions. Chocolate understands.
Chocolate listens.
Yeah, chocolate just gets you, doesn't it?
It does.
This is my. Can I read you this one? Can I read you this one? Hang on. Every family. Thank you, Dan. Every family has one weird relative, and if you don't know who it is, that's probably because it's you. No, that's because it's probably you.
So funny. Absolutely hilarious.
And then when life shuts the door, open it again. It's a door. That's happening.
Open it. Jeez.
I'll get these cameras right at some point. I will. Now, this one on its own, there's only 26 left. And the birthdays, there's only 33 left. So the birthdays, those are the two most limited. Some people are buying one. You can. It's $4.99. But if you pay £10 more, you'll get all 5. All 5. I'm on camera 1. I'm not very good on it. They're throwing too many cameras at me, and they're shouting all sorts of numbers at me, and I'm getting confused.
It looks good though.
So if you come back to the screen, I'm like that. It's because I'm on the wrong camera. I will get it right. They go, camera 1. I wasn't listening. The lovely tech op just came over and he just stood behind it and went, this one.
It's this one.
This one.
It's
the one with the big 1 on it.
This one.
Now, the 3 for $9.99 on Bass. Thank you, Dan. See, camera 3 I'm comfortable with because it's the usual. This is my best friend. That one I'm not used to. That one over there.
What is that over there?
I'm not sure about that one.
What is
that one's not my friend yet.
What is that?
So then, sorry, say again, Kat. 60 of you now have got the pick and mix 3. The 3 for $9.99 in your basket.
Well, but how is that happening? Because none of them have got that much stock.
Well, that's the point. The Just for Laughs has only got 25 left.
You've got to check out on this one.
Okay.
Look at those numbers going down. Wow.
Now, this only launched on Thursday and it's sold out, okay? That's for the ladies. That one's got, that's only got about 40 odd left as well. Okay, that one's for the men.
These are also exclusive to HobbyMaker right now, and you won't be able to get them anywhere else for, I think, until maybe like the end of the week.
Oh, gosh, I think that's going to sell out again.
If you don't want to miss out on getting these, you get them right now.
Susan just bought the 3 and Rosalind's just bought the 3. Tina's just bought the 3. Paulie's just bought the 3. Susan's just bought the 3. The occasions...
That Just for Laughs is going to be... Yeah. We're not going to have more than 20 left in a minute.
20 odd left.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, 67 of you have it in baskets and I've got 23 left. I don't know which combination you've got, but I would urge you to do it quite... Now,
I feel like if everyone checked out who has it in their baskets now, we wouldn't have anything left.
Yeah. Leslie, can I ask a favour? No, she's trying to get 5. Leslie, get the other code.
Yeah.
Leslie. No, let's help Leslie out here. Leslie in Lancashire. Yeah, Leslie. Leslie. Put that code in, darling, and you'll get all 5 for $14.95.
But there's only one left.
I'm taking your samples. If I can't get one, I'm taking your samples.
You can have mine. It's okay.
$14.99.
I'll let you have them.
Leslie, I didn't mean to single you out there, darling, but it's cheaper to get it that way.
Do it.
There's one left. All 5 for $14.95. You are lovely.
Such a good deal, isn't it, though?
There's one left and 39 in baskets. It's like the last slice of the Viennetta.
That's so sad. Yeah. It's so sad.
Okay, well done. Well done.
Shall we do one last quick demo?
Yes.
Because I want to show you how you can use them with the designs we had on earlier. So I've got this one here, No One Can Measure Up to You. And I'm just going to fussy cut this one out of here because we can mat and layer this.
Yeah.
So let's just trim this off here. let's just take that from there. And then I'm going to use my yellow. Now I'm going to use this just to go over all of these elements here.
We have had those 84 pens on an extra special deal for you today as well. Okay.
And then I'm just going to add little highlights onto here as well. So we can keep this. Just brings up all of those images, doesn't it? So keeping it sort of like that one side of here. And then we're going to switch it out and we're going to go into our turquoisey blue on this one. So let's just add that on here.
They take colour really well, these little...
They do, don't they? It's so
pads,
good.
Yeah.
No one measures up to you. And then I'm going to colour in my ruler in this blue. And then we're going to go with our yellow for here.
The bundle has sold out.
She's so sad, isn't she? You'll have to do a 3 for 2. You'll have to pick your favourites from the 3 for 2.
Well, you can still go in. Okay, do you know what?
14.
There's 14 of what left? There's only 14 of the Just for Laughs left, and 78 people have got the 3 for $9.99 in their baskets.
Okay, we'll pop
the main bundle sold out.
Popping that on there, I've got my frame from earlier on, that gorgeous wood grain frame. We're adding this onto a 5x7. So let's pop this on here.
We have still got the rectangles and circle wooden effect
wood grain
nesting dies. I'll get the words out in a minute. Available if you just go back.
You're just too sad, aren't you? That's the thing.
I'm genuinely.
You are just not okay.
Oh yeah, but do you know what? That's just such a good deal.
I'm not surprised.
I didn't get it on the birthday. I'm absolutely
over 300 sheets of fantastic sentiments you were getting there.
Get them again, please, please.
You can have the ones that I've got because I do feel really bad. Well, they're not actually officially mine because they're actually Anne-Marie's, because she gave me the ones from her show because they're so brand new that we didn't actually have that many.
Oh,
so we had to share them.
Anne-Marie
so
understands.
it's fine. It's fine. So I'm going to pop this on my card on like a lovely little angle here. So let's add that in. And then we're going to bring in our toolbox from earlier on, from that die set. And I've cut this from watercolour card and I've coloured it in with my little, with my water brushes. Because it just gives you such a nice effect. So let's pop that on like so. I'm just going to stick this under here. And then I've got all my tools. Now, I've already cut these out and coloured them in because we knew we wouldn't have
we
much
still got
time
the dies
left
available,
on
Kat,
this.
from the collection, from the A Man's World collection?
Everything.
Okay, we did have to restock them, but the good news is we do have them. So if you want to get the set of 3 there should be $9.99 if you buy the collection, which was the craft beers, the rock and roll with the guitar, and the awesome toolbox, all the tools there. You get all 3 sets of there were 23 dies in total. It made them just under a pound a die, and they are £22.47, and that is what Nat is currently working with. OLHC58.
Took all of those tools in there, so they're just popping out of that bag, and then should we lie this one across the side? Because we do have some spare ones as well. So let's just get our strip foam pads. We'll use those really super thin ones.
Get on the web. That's why they're so handy, those little strip ones, aren't they?
Yeah, look how well they fit on there. You can't even see it.
We've got to get the scissors on as well. Look at the time.
We've not done the scissors yet.
No, she hasn't done the scissors yet.
Not done the scissors yet.
Come on, Kat, get the scissors on. Honestly, woman.
I'm sure she's got these on a fantastic deal as well.
Yes. Just quickly, all 3 pairs, including the big whopper 8.5 inch, the 7 inch and the 5.5 inch with the rainbow gorgeous, brilliant quality, ergonomic, brilliant, fabulous, $14.99.
I just think we need to bring this little blue in one more time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to sneakily go around the edge of my frame And just bring that blue in. I'm not looking, so it's fine. If I don't look, I don't know, and I won't get in trouble. That's what I'm doing here.
Can we not tell Anne-Marie as well?
She'll know tomorrow. But she'll shout at Liam then, so it's fine.
Car's looking amazing, by the way, darling. We're not stopping there. Just bear in mind, this price is going down. So if you want some fabulous scissors, we always need. And when you see craft things online, and they're always going on about, you know, that you buy all these things, and can you ever find your scissors? People do seem to just keep losing scissors, don't they? Look at that.
There you go. So you can incorporate these amazing pads with the dies that we had on earlier. I just need to add a little bit more glue onto here because they're just falling down. So we'll stick those back in properly.
Aren't they brilliant?
So
Good.
much
And again,
fun.
you can even personalise with the, because you're depending on. I could think different colour handles for
I
different
was
tool
thinking
sets,
that
don't
you could do that. You could also like write someone's name across the toolbox as well.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay.
I'm still not looking.
£4 for top grade quality scissors, and just $3.99 for the diddlers.
I've just seen the price.
You haven't?
I have just seen that price. I'm in trouble.
Well, you're not, because you had nothing to do with it.
Well, as long as you say that to the camera,
Cat the cutter,
then that's okay.
Cat's cut the price. Yeah. £11.99.
So good.
That is for the 8.5, the 7, and the 5.5. Have we ever been allowed to do that before?
I don't think it's ever come down that far. I don't think it's ever happened.
Yeah. Well, there you go. BXHD31. The price will revert back to $14.99 when it gets to midnight, so you know what to do.
Add them in. Add them in.
Add them in. Have we managed to get everything in?
I think so. I do think so.
No.
Oh, she's coming back.
Can we do it? This is the best book ever
I know,
for anybody that wants to learn how
love
to make cards.
You absolutely love this book.
And if you are new to card making, and all of the new customers we've had on the show today, I can tell you now it's going to $9.99. It's a beginner's guide.
She's thrown it out there already.
I am, because do you know what?
She's
I
not even
bought this
waiting
book
for
and
the
it's
screen.
brilliant. An introduction to card making with step-by-step instructions, tips and inspiration. And you know, if I just pop, let's just say, I mean, there's everything, right, how to use match inserts, how to do different types of cards. Oh, you know, all those cards for him with the It's a Man's World collection, all sorts of inspiration in here. There is, it'll take you through the easiest of cards, and it'll also help you progress to some that are more ambitious. It's jam-packed with a wide variety of styles and cards for lots of occasions that are sure to crop up throughout the year. And just quickly, giving you the contents there, look. If you look there, you can get all that information in that book for less than £10. If you're just learning or you want to learn how to make cards, this book is your absolute go-to. It's brilliant. Best 10 quid you'll spend. Right then, lovely. You're not done yet, are you?
Yeah, I'm going home
Oh, are
now.
you going home now?
I'm going home now.
Ah, right then. She's off. Right then, my lovelies. Now, after the break, you're going to be joined by the absolutely exquisitely gorgeous Sherilyn, and she's going to be popping a balloon. Not that one, a proper balloon. Well, we hope so anyway. And then, as well, am I? And then she's got the amazing Debbie as well, the lovely Debbi Moore of Debbi Moore Designs. So do please stick around. Take care, and I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
So we've got some exciting news as part of the birthday celebrations. On Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricket's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricket or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricket shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye!
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Wow, this is lovely, isn't it? The first time that I've actually done this later times now, and you could probably tell I forgot to put my earpiece in. I was just like, and then I was like, oh yeah, I probably had it ready. And so we did mention, obviously, we're carrying on with the HobbyMaker birthday celebrations, and behind us we have just a pink balloon left. That is it. So we are going to do a balloon pop, I believe, towards the end of this hour. So we have got lots of you who have entered. You're already there. If you want to enter still as well, send through. Of course, it has to be the pink one, but whoever gets obviously chosen will win a prize with us, which is absolutely fantastic. And we've got free gifts in this hour from you as well.
We do. We have loads of gifts. Yeah. We all like gifts.
Love a gift. Love a freebie.
Especially if it's a craft gift.
I know. So everybody who buys within this hour will get a gift. So if you buy something that is digital, you're going to get a digital gift.
Yes.
If you buy something that obviously you're getting sent through the post, then you're going to get a free stencil.
Exactly, yes.
So brilliant.
That's exciting.
Yeah. Now, I know that obviously you were with us and Zena, obviously, a couple of hours ago, and you completely sold out of this.
Yes.
Oh, you've managed to give us a few extras.
Well, I'll be honest with you, they were saved up for the NEC.
Okay, right.
And then I went, but we need them for the birthday. And he's like, okay, you can have them. So,
amazing.
Yes.
So we're gonna have another 50?
Another 50.
Fabulous. So 100 have sold out within minutes at 3 o'clock. So if you missed out on those, then we are going to bring you another 50 that are available. Do you want to explain for anybody who might be joining us this time exactly what we're talking about?
I mean, hopefully we can get to do a demo.
Yes,
but basically, this is my box maker, and this is the 7th time it's been restocked, since I've been doing these shows. And then the idea behind it is to do the lid and base with no measuring. And these little boxes that you can see here were done with the whole, well, basically with the actual board.
Yeah.
And all the instructions come with it. I mean, it's an amazing price and you're not going to be disappointed.
No.
And I know hundreds upon hundreds of you have got it.
Yeah, I remember us sort of demoing it before and just the ease. I was like, oh my gosh, I can make boxes when we saw that. Price going straight down. It is at an incredible price today, £9.99. There's only 50 chances. We say we'll try and squeeze in a demo a little bit later, but if not, you can always watch back on previous shows to see that. But you've got that opportunity where it's so easy to use and you can make boxes of all different sizes as well. So we just wanted to mention that immediately to you. Also, I know that we've just managed to get the pricking tool in.
Yes, so that's actually back in stock as well. So that I do know when that one's gone, that is definitely gone.
Okay, right.
Until probably April.
Oh, wow. So a long time.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so this has been so popular. They've just been restocked. Already we've got, I think, 10% of the stock gone on pre-order before we've even showed it. So for people who don't know, what do you use this for?
Basically, it's a pricking tool which is designed for piercing paper, but how I use it is to pick up foam pads and take those horrible tops off with regard to foam pads.
Yeah.
And it's dual-ended, and you'll get, you can see that, very sharp, but it's great for, be careful. Yes, actually we could use it for popping the balloon later.
Oh, there we go, perfect.
It was 2-in-1 tool, not just for foam pads, for balloons. There you go, value free gifts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Like you say, for those uses, and I think the ease, like you say, with foam pads and things, which can be really annoying.
I
when you
can't
don't
pick them up. Yes.
Yeah, you have longer nails and then you can't ever do anything.
Well, it's the small foam pads that get me, and we'll be using them today, and it's just a nightmare to take them off.
And I love the colour as well. I mean, it just looks beautiful at the same time, doesn't it? Very, very comfortable to use. Got the little rubbers kind of around there as well. Right, we are going to bring the price in just under 30 seconds. Already Shirley has multi-bought, Carol's multi-bought, Michelle and Suzanne and Anne. Can I ask, because I know the price on this is amazing, if you buy this, can you still have the free stencil?
Yes, because you got it in... you bought it on the birthday event.
Wow.
So anything that's been bought today for the birthday event while we're doing the shows, while stocks last, the stencil is available.
Gosh, this is a brilliant way to get that then as well, isn't it? Right, we're going to get this price straight in, and as obviously Debbie said, once it sells out, expect this not to be back in stock until around April time. £3.99.
I know.
Double-ended. It's worth getting it for your friends, to be honest, as well. If you're part of a craft group, imagine kind of having a few of those, pop it into a crafty hamper. You know, everybody's going to need something like this. And the difference is no one's going to think it's £3.99.
No, I mean, it is a tool that will become your... I mean, I have a few. I have quite a few because I do lose them. Or I put them somewhere and then I'm like...
I like that.
Yeah, so I have about 4, but... But remember to put the top on because they are sharp.
Yes, they are very sharp, as I showed you just there. And I mean, it's one of them that I would personally have it. Like you say, one on your desk, you kind of take one in your travel kind of kit that you take around with you.
And you can take the end of the red liner tape off as well.
Oh, nice. Okay,
yes.
That's a good idea. Around a quarter of the stock has now been allocated, so you do need to be super, super quick if you want to get this. We've got lots of you with this sitting in your basket, coming through on the phone lines as well. We know how busy, of course, this birthday event has been and is at the moment, so jump in as quickly as you can because we're having so many sellouts at the moment. So I think it's always that thing where I'm kind of saying to people, you know, just remember, it doesn't matter how many times you check out because you only pay that one-off postage and packaging. Plus, each time you check out individually, you have the chance to win the £1,000 of goodies that we're giving away. The last thing I want you to do is sit with your baskets full till after the show at 8,
and
then loads of it sold out. Yeah, exactly. Right, half stock's gone. You've got to be so quick on this. So £3.99. That is your opportunity to get your pricking tool. Once it's gone, we can't, like we've just managed to do with the box maker, do any restocks of this. So take advantage whilst you can. I'll leave it with you. If there's any left at the end of the show, I'll mention, but I'm sure there won't be. Now, this is the most incredible new collection.
Yes.
World launch today.
It is. It's our brand new launch of our Step Into Spring. And you know what? I actually, driving here, saw my first blossom. I know it might be where some of you are. You might have had blossom for a while, but I'm like, blossom! And I'm so bad because I love blossom.
Me too.
And I haven't seen any baby lambs yet, but there is some in the collection.
Oh, amazing.
And it is such just a vibrant, when you get to see it, it's vibrant, beautiful colours, but it's all about spring.
Yeah.
So it has Easter, you've got
Amazing.
religious ones in there, you've got fun ones,
Yeah.
you've got also crossed ones, but then you've also got the animals, you've also got the birds in there. Then we've given you florals, you've got tulips, daffodils, and it's so jam-packed.
It's huge.
It is huge. So the extravaganza that we're looking for, you are getting 148 elements.
And that's all printed out for you?
That's all printed out that you're going to get, plus the 20 cards and envelopes as well.
Okay,
So that is a snapshot of some of the elements that is on the USB key that we'll be showing you.
Of course, yes. And of course you get that amazing forever code as well,
Yes,
which I love that you bring this.
I mean, this will never run out, and it'll be one that you'll reach for because the colours are so vibrant.
Yes.
You know, when you look at them, I've done inserts. I mean, I don't know if we'll have a chance to hopefully look at the boards later. But with the inserts themselves, you get 24 inserts. But when you look at them, you think, well, I can split those.
Yes, yeah.
So it might be, I think this can move forward. Oh,
yeah,
there we go.
Let's
do it
a
this
little
way.
look and then see everything that's actually, can't be in this. Yeah, just pop that across a little bit. There we go. So we can have a, which way am I going there? There we are. So yes, oh, that one, I'm sorry, if I just pop that.
There we go.
There we go, well done. So you can actually just see the amount that we've got within this is absolutely huge. This is just one of the boards that we're talking about.
So there's one board, so I think there's 6 boards, or 7 boards. So these are the toppers, your 6x6 toppers, and then on the side you're going to get the A6 toppers as well. So if I bring them
perfect. We can switch, can't we? So you're getting your dimensional card kit that you're getting with this. You're getting your inserts that you can get with this. You're getting your toppers as well. You're also getting your 8x8 cards. You're getting as well, on top of that, your 6x6 cards and envelope blanks as well. So you're literally ready to go. All of this is printed off. It then comes, of course, with your forever code, which means you can print these, okay, as many times as you would like to. So if you want to print the same thing out 100 times, you can do it. Right, I've got weights on the phone lines already. Sheila is there, Worcestershire, Pamela, Nottinghamshire. Look at these papers. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
They are 8x8 papers, because you get the 6x6 card blanks, but you get 8x8 papers in there. You also get, these are the inserts. Look how gorgeous the inserts are. And I've done them like a vibrant colour that you're going to get. And the idea behind it is that you can actually split them if you want. You've got them as a 6x6. And then you've got the most adorable A6 inserts. Look at those.
Wow, yes.
And it finishes off the card. Now, something that I've done for the very first time is giving you a dimensional kit.
Okay.
So this does rocker cards.
Nice.
It does also in here do side scene cards and slider cards. Now, we did have the side scenes this morning, and this, sorry, at 3, and then at 5 we're going to do the slider and the rocker cards.
Fabulous. So we should be looking at this kit, of course, being... So the dimensionals on their own, so just what you're seeing just here would be £17.99. So if you were just getting this, okay? The whole kit with the toppers, okay, the 8x8 paper pad, the inserts, the card blanks, the envelopes, everything that you're getting within this isn't going to be £74.95, which it should be. Instead, the price is going to come straight down. Remember, it is a world launch today, under 50. That's a huge amount. Oh, and it's on split pay.
I know.
Amazing.
Amazing. So if you see this here, this is what we did on the earlier show. That creates this
look at
card.
that. How beautiful is that?
So this is a side scene. So it goes, look, you've got the actual, everything's done, all the measurements are sorted for you. Goes completely flat that you can put in an envelope. And this is what you're going to get. You're going to get an assortment of different dimensional ones.
And are you okay to make and sell with everything as well? That's fine.
I mean, we were talking about this earlier, because we did, with the digital coming up, you got matching envelopes that you can do. How much nicer will you get if you did a box, an envelope, and a dimensional card?
Absolutely.
It is such a lovely collection. So whether you're actually making cards for charity or for yourself, we do have an angel policy, but you have to make it. And this is why a lot of people ask, you know, you can't print off something and sell that. And it has to be a physical make, like if you're sewing something or if you're doing layering, matte layering, it can't be just a print job.
Perfect.
But we do have a licensing department, so if anybody wants more questions, give us a ring.
Lovely, so you always can. So keep coming through with that. So that's the extravaganza, that's for everything that is printed there. So 148 components and your forever code. But do you want even more? Because we have got another option where you can get over 1,500 elements.
And that's at one size. Because we're going to show you in this hour how to actually change the size.
This is so clever. So this is the way for you to get your USB, okay? And I know that for a lot of you, you love to actually have that physical USB that you can use. And also the great thing is, we haven't all got big storage rooms. So if you haven't got the space to store, with this you can kind of use and print to go.
Yes, definitely. I mean, there's so much on here. You have 1,500 printable elements at different themes. And when we have a look at it in more detail, you'll have things like matching boxes and envelopes, but then you'll have design sheets that are not even in the main bundle.
Wow, right, yeah. So should we have a little look through kind of how to use it? Because I think what I absolutely love as well about your USBs is I'm not very technical, right? And yet this is so user-friendly.
It
is
so user-friendly. We've written it with a click and print system. So it means that you can actually use it on PC, Mac and Linux, even the new Windows 11. You click on one. So for example, I'm going to click on design sheets, which is something that is not in the extravaganza kit. Once you open it, you choose any, just choose any that you want on there. Okay, so obviously this is a cutesy one for Easter. Okay, and this is great for all ages. It is such a fun collection. To print this off, you go to the top right-hand side. You can see a little printer icon. And this is how easy it is. You click on there and your print preview will come up. That's it. And at the moment it's set at 40%, but if you want 100%, there you go. So that's the original size. So this is how easy it is to change the sizes without affecting the actual design itself.
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And I think as well, you know, we all like to make different sizes of cards and things, so it's great that you can actually just adjust it to work with what you want to do.
Definitely. I mean, there's so many elements on here. You've got religious ones, you've got cute ones, you know, you've got decoupage. This is adorable. I love that. Rabbits. You know, there really is fun elements on here. And then let's jump over to the envelopes, okay? Because obviously you've got different sizes. We showed you a square one earlier. But if you click on the C6 ones, they're the ones that you'll use the most. So you can click on any of them and look how lovely that envelope is. Really, or you just print it off and fold it, cut it out and fold it. Now, the other thing that we haven't actually had a look in is, let's have a look at the boxes, where it says large boxes at the bottom. There you go. So you click on one of them, and it's already done to size. So you would print it off and score lines. So it's all pre-printed for you, so you've got everything.
Good. And again, I mean, if you're making to sell, imagine having something like that. You've got your box maker, you know, you've got all your score lines there, and actually suddenly you've got this amazing kind of covering, which just takes it up another notch, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, we've got accessories and embellishments on here, and these are extra butterflies, bows, everything that you would need, all in different colours as well.
Fantastic.
But then if you come out of here and just go to, for example, the project, so if you're looking for some inspiration and you're brand new, you've got some step-by-step showing you how to create those. But if you go into the gallery, you've got some ideas as well. So we've tried to put a bit of everything, showing you how easy it is to actually put everything together from basic cards.
I sort of feel then like it really kind of feeds well to the beginner, but then it feeds well to the most experienced crafter, because you can do whatever you'd like to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's showing you that you've got a mashup of designs from crosses for Easter, even to the cute gnomes. But then you've got the birds, the tulips, the daffodils, even those animals. There's so much on there we haven't get charged.
It's absolutely amazing. And I just think as well with this, once you've got it, you've got this USB forever. So, you know, when it comes to next spring, next summer, you know, whenever you're kind of wanting anything, next Easter, you've got timeless designs here, and then you can kind of just build them up in whatever way you want to, which is fabulous.
The one area that we haven't showed you is the papers. Now, the papers are what I call a reference library, because you can use them with any of your crafty stash, obviously, except for the Easter ones. So the 8x8 papers we've seen with the multi-buy, but if you go into the A4 ones, you can see you've got pages and pages of choice. And you can just click on one of them and it'll bring it up. I mean, how lovely is that?
Beautiful.
So,
daisies.
So you can go with anything of your crafty stash. Use it exactly the same, but look how many designs you've got. You've got what we call matte papers as well. And don't forget, because it's printable, you can print on different elements.
Okay, so you could do fabric, for example.
Yes, you've got printable fabric and acetate. And we've got splatters that's supposed to be mud. You can keep going.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
There's so much on it. And then you've got the Easter ones as well.
I just love that you've got gingham, you know, Harlequin, you've got flowers, you've got butterflies, you've got literally everything that you'd want, haven't you, within this? So 8 pages worth just of papers. I mean, this is under £20 as well.
Yes, but this is the USB key, so we have it as digital.
Yes, we do. So we've also got the digital option. So it's exactly the same, isn't it, the digital?
Exactly the same.
The only thing is, and we have to just sort of point this out, if you do want it digitally, please do make sure that there is an email on your account, because the last thing we want is we say to Debbie, oh, they've ordered it, but we haven't got an email, so we can't obviously
No, we've done that before,
so.
where we've had an order through. We just contact you guys, and then they've just contacted
and we find
you.
it, but just have a little thing. And also, if this is the only thing that you decide to buy today, we obviously won't charge you postage and packaging, because you're not actually having anything sent through the post, but it won't be refunded to you probably till, it might be Monday, to be honest, with it being the weekend, but you'll get that refunded back to you. So it's just to let you know that you won't be charged for it. Monday's tomorrow. I thought today was Saturday, so I'm like, tomorrow. But it's exactly the same in terms of what you're getting, okay? Plus, you get a different free gift, don't you?
It is. You get a digital. You'll get some background papers that are not on the show, so it's different, but they will work with the collection.
Amazing. Okay, so you will get that free as well, so it doesn't matter if you buy something physically or digitally, and brilliant price. Not your price though, is it?
I know. There was actually a typo on here, but we're sticking to this price.
Oh, so it shouldn't have gone this low?
No. It's a brand new collection. Enjoy it, everybody.
Wow, okay, so it's there. It may never be there again, who knows? But yep, today, £9.99. It's like a birthday deal with a free gift that's coming to you as well. And it still has over 1,500 elements.
I know, it is ridiculously. And you to be able to create envelopes like this to give you that lovely wow factor. And remember, you can do so much on here when it comes to this collection. You have got a variety of sentiments and toppers and imagery. And it's springtime. It's all to do with spring.
Stunning, isn't it? And it just brings a smile to your face, I feel, like the colours, you know, the fact that we've got the yellows, those blues, those pinks that we're seeing. You know, there's so much sort of positivity in this.
It is. And then also, we haven't looked, there's a section on there called toppers.
Okay.
Okay. There is loads of toppers like that you haven't even seen.
Oh, love.
So where you thought you got a snapshot then, but if you look at the, for example, this one, so you've got some religious ones as well in there. So these are, and you've got sympathy, birthday ones, all kinds of things. So you look at the top one,
Kat's just getting excited by every single look. She's like, I love that one.
Okay, that's a gnome one. Look at the top one, top right with the lambs.
I love the lamb.
I do as well. So you've got this.
Oh, look.
And they're so cute.
Oh, he's so happy, And you could decoupage this as well, couldn't you?
Of course you can, you know, right down with the little chicks and then there. So really, you've got so much on the USB key that we haven't had a chance to show you. And you've got pages of the toppers. That's only the first page. Look how many there is. You know, they keeps on going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
And the fact you've got your concept cards, your large boxes, your mini bags, you know, projects, envelopes, it's got literally so much on this. But what I love is because it's all kind of perfectly kind of set out in that little menu, you don't feel overwhelmed because, you know, if you say 1,500 elements, you could think, where do I start? But actually you go on there, you think, well, I want to start with decoupage.
Exactly.
Fine, I'm going to do that.
And you can change it because, for example, if we go into, if you don't mind going into the mini bags.
Yeah.
Okay. This creates, just click on any of the, there you go. So there is one side of the bag. If you go to print, if you go to say 60%, okay, you can change the sizes of your bags.
Yeah.
So you don't do anything, okay? So that's changing it. Or if you change it to 50 or 40, you can make smaller bags. There you go.
So good,
so you can see, you can change the sizes.
And
it's the same thing with anything. So if you're looking at, for example, a sentiment that you want much smaller to fit on a card, you can do that. Or if you want a topper, much smaller.
Yes, perfect. And in terms of this, do you need special prints, special cards?
No, I mean, you can check the website because we've got our printable kit on, okay? But to be honest with you, it's your printer. Your printer will tell you whether it can take card. And I've got a demo that I'm going to try. Oh gosh, you're going to have to go and squeeze it in. Okay, one of them I printed on paper because my printer didn't actually take card. And then I back it with cards, so it makes no difference.
Can do that. I hadn't even thought about that. Did you want to get ready for a demo?
I do. I'm going over.
So we will get ready for a demo. You know, we can still have a little look through in terms of this, and you can see all of those sentiments that we've got there. I mean, happy birthday, spring, best wishes, happy birthday, and never stop chasing your dreams as well. So much that is covered, of course, within this as well. And, you know, that's just one page of of it. You've got so many to pick from. So it's really up to you in terms of whether you want to get this as the digital, like you're seeing just there for $9.99, or if you want to actually have the USB. You know, you've got that option there. The same as on both of them, but some people prefer USB. Some people obviously prefer to actually have the digital download. So it's completely up to you. Right, shall we have a little look?
Yes, I don't know if you want to grab the slider card that's over
Yeah,
there,
of course
we're going to do a slider card. In the last show, I did the side scene. In this show, we're going to do a slider card and a rocker card.
Did you want me to
yes, so a slider card literally is exactly what it says. So if I show you which way we're going to go for, here we go. So this is also an extravaganza kit. So if anybody's going for that large extravaganza kit, you've got the dimensional. So this is what a slider card does. It slides.
I love slider cards.
And it's adorable. And this is a get well card. So who is not going to smile when they see a little baby, a little baby calf going like that? This was a get well one, okay. But then I thought we'll do an Easter one.
Yeah.
And yes, you've got Easter crosses on there, you've got generic Easter ones as well, but then you've got cutesy, because it's great for the whole family.
Yes, definitely.
So I have, this is one of the sheets that's in the extravaganza kit, and it's on the digital, whether you're going for the USB key or the digital option.
Perfect.
And what I've done is I've already cut it out, and I've got my elements ready, and there is always more. I always give you loads more if you want to add and cut it out, or fussy cut it, which means just cuts around it.
Yeah.
And to start off with, it tells you, look, you can't go wrong. And there is instructions on the USB key and in the actual card kit. Look, cut slot. So what you need to do is either use a knife and a ruler or a paper trimmer.
Yeah,
okay. And you simply line that up to where it is, like so. And you're going to cut to there, lift that up, move it over, and you're going to do exactly the same thing. Just make sure I've got it straight, press and cut it out. And then that's how easy it is. And then you cut it off the slot.
Oh, I see.
How easy was that?
Very, isn't it?
Okay, this is called a letterbox technique.
Okay.
And then you have to do something. Now remember, all the instructions come with you. Is do something called a box pleat or an omega sign. Apparently in sewing, this is an expression.
Okay.
Which somebody told me, bless them. And you basically, when I was at school, they were called jumping frogs. And basically, it looks like that. Can you see?
Yes.
And it's when you were at school, there were those jumping ones.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But that is, it also looks like a split pin, okay, because this bit goes through there.
Oh, and that's just how you do it?
That's it.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So obviously we now need to make it stay there. So what I've got here, this is the slider that comes in with this.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I am just going to get some red liner tape.
Yep. And we've got the bundle available, haven't we, with red liner tape as well? Always red liner. I'm
just using it as basically sellotape, because what you need to do is this line needs to actually stay.
Yeah.
This part of it needs to stay on there. So I'm just going to cut off a little bit because you can't tear red liner because it's very strong.
Yeah.
So that's going to go on there. Cut off the excess. Like so, and then you'll be able to see that.
Oh yeah.
Now at the moment
so
it
easy.
moves. Can you see that bit? So what you do is this leftover bit makes a hinge.
Okay.
And all you need to do is simply put a bit of glue down. So it helps it. I will be bringing this glue. Let's look at that. Put that there. Hold it still. Now remember, that's how easy that is.
Wow, yeah, it moves perfectly,
and then you've got your character. So there he is.
I love him.
And then this is how easy it is to do a slider card, everybody. But how fun is this for all ages?
Isn't it just fun? It's kind of...
So there is my slider card.
Okay, brilliant.
Now the next thing you have to remember, right, so that's straightforward. Then I've got some bunting on there.
Nice.
Then I've got have a excellent Easter.
Good play on words.
And before I stick all that, I need to sort out the back because I'm going to then put this on here. But with slider cards, you can't stick that directly on there, otherwise this won't move.
Okay.
So what you need to do, get your pricking tool. Okay.
Yes. Don't know if we've got any of them left, but we'll see.
Hopefully. So you cannot put any foam pads along this path.
Okay.
So foam pads need to go everywhere else.
Oh, I see, yes.
Okay. I should have brought my larger foam pads, so I'm just putting these on quickly like so. Now, remember this is off the USB key, and it is also, okay, on the digital, but and the printed kit, because once you started doing these gorgeous slider cards, you won't look back.
No.
So remember not to put any foam pads down there, and also when it comes to it, don't put too many because they might jam it.
Okay.
Okay, let's take this off. So look how easy it's taking the foam pads off. Just at an angle, even when you get it, go around it and just take them off. There we go. Very, very quickly.
Perfect.
And then what I'm then doing is putting this on here, line it up like so.
Brilliant.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, look how perfectly that's moving.
And then what I tend to do is push him to about there, and then this is too long, and then trim this off.
Okay.
And then literally I've got some more foam pads already on the sentiment. But how easy was that?
So easy. So easy.
And then I like some bunting. I mean, there's other things you could have got on. You've got Easter eggs, you've got more messages putting on. You can go to town with it.
And you'd look at that sort of movement in that card and you'd think, gosh, that must be hard to do it. But it's like, no, actually, it's really, really simple how quickly you've put that together. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful.
I need to, I think oh no, I've taken the foam pad off. Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how lovely that is. If I turn it round.
Fantastic.
Look how easy.
Yeah, absolutely. So many of you are coming through with the USB. Remember that today, if you buy that USB, you're going to get a free stencil as well while stocks last. So that is a freebie that's coming with it being our birthday. And this is the world launch today. It's never been seen anywhere else. So you're going to be one of the first people to actually get to work with this collection. Now, if you do want anything individually, you can just jump onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live, scroll down, and you will be able to see all of these bits, okay, that's available. You can see it coming up on today's show. If there's anything that you want as well as to talk a bit more about, please do just send me in and ask me for which bits you want, and we can always kind of move across to those bits as well. But you can see we've got the 8x8s on their own, we've got the inserts with the Forever Code on their own, you've got your topper kit just there as well in the downloads, you've got the downloads of the inserts, so you've got everything that is available there for you to be able to jump in and get if you would like to. And please just ask if there's anything specifically you want to have a look at, ask us and we can absolutely bring it up for you. Just in terms of the red liner tape bundle that we brought up, how much do you get? That's what I was thinking. 12?
Wow, yes.
Oh my gosh. It's just I saw the price and I thought, it seems like a good price, but I was like, how much are we getting? 12 reels of red liner tape. So if you want that, that's a huge bundle. It's going to last you absolutely ages. And it's there, of course, that amazing £14.99. Now, I know another of the most popular items that we always obviously bring with Debbie is your print magic. So we've got the chance for you to be able to get this as well in a bundle today. So it's where you are going to get your print magic, your glossy magic that you're seeing, as well as getting your Versa marker as well. So what is brilliant about all of these things is that you can be so precise. You can choose exactly where you want this. And every time I see you using these, I'm just like almost just amazed because it just gives such an amazing effect.
It really does. We're actually going to use that in the next demo.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
So what I've got here is I've got the gorgeous from the inserts from the extravaganza, my mind went blank, extravaganza kit. But it's also just to show you that you've even got 2 different ones that you can choose from, like so.
Lovely.
And I've got my topper, so I'm going to go with that one actually.
Okay.
And then all you need to do, I'm going to just get the inside of the card done first. Fold it in half, like so. Now this is what I was saying earlier, if you wanted to, you can split it, you can use that paper and something else, you can have that in the inside. You get your 6x6 cards in with the extravaganza kit. And then I'm going to put the insert in there, and to actually fix the inserts in, you put the adhesive on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Like so.
Yeah.
And then I am going to then bring that over. Now remember, as well as this being on the extravaganza kit, this is also on the digital USB key.
Okay, perfect.
So you've got the USB key and the digital.
Yeah, lovely.
Let's put that on there. Great. So there is my card done, okay, but I want to give it a little bit more sparkle, okay? So I'm going to put this on, but I'll do the print magic first.
Lovely.
And then you can see as I open the card, the insert automatically follows.
Yeah, of course.
If you didn't put it on this side, you'd have to then open the insert.
Yes, I see. Yeah.
See these little things.
Little
do
tips,
help,
isn't it? They do. They really
help.
do.
So we are going to do. Let me just get some. Oh, there it is.
Fab.
Some print magic. So you're going to get glossy magic and you're going to get print magic as well. The way to describe the difference between two, one does a glaze.
Yeah.
So it looks like, I don't know, like on the animals' noses or eyes
Yeah,
is.
okay.
And the other one is a sparkle, so you want to glitter an area like butterflies and flowers. So we're going to do this on these flowers. And then you get a dual end Versamac pen, which is a must, okay? So we have them because you can use them with print magic and they enhance the actual card, or you can actually write with them and use your embossing powder. Print magic is ultra fine, so it's not like embossing powder. You can use it with detailed stamps, but it's been designed for this technique more than anything.
Okay.
So we are going to now colour in the blue. Let's do the blue here. You go around the outside like so. And then what I'm going to do is just colour in a little bit of this daisy, just to show you that it changes colour. So what I tend to use the thin one to go around the outside. And if you miss anything, you can go back.
Okay.
And then I use the other side. There we go, to colour it in. Because essentially, colouring in with clear ink. And you really can't see exactly where it is. You might miss a bit.
Yeah.
And then what I'm doing is getting my powder, put it on, and then put it on there.
Okay.
I think that's where I've done. Get the excess off. And what's very important is you need to tip it.
Yeah.
Don't tap it.
Okay.
And then get yourself a brush. And any excess that you have, you need to take it off, whether your fingerprints were or anything like that.
Okay.
Because when you put the heat on, it'll stay there.
Yes, right.
So if you don't want it, so all this on the excess, so that will all go back in.
Okay.
So you don't really use an awful lot.
Goes so far, doesn't it?
Yeah, so then there you go. And now what I'm going to do is use a heat tool. And I'm going to hold it very still.
Super.
And you should see it sparkle at you. So then that means it's changed.
Yeah.
And this is a very simplistic card, but with the print magic, there it goes. I can see it twinkling at me.
Yeah.
Changes colour.
Wow.
There we go. Then I'm going to do this bit as well.
Yeah.
And then just to show you the difference in the colour, I've done the orange at the bottom there.
Okay. Yeah.
So if I then lift it, I'm hoping it'll show beautifully.
Yeah, when we get in on the camera.
See, there we go.
Yeah, look at
So
that.
look at that,
Oh,
and
it's
look
amazing.
down here. It's done that as well.
Yeah.
That's what print magic does.
Oh, it's so clever, and it's the fact that you can get that precision because of the pen as well, to have it exactly where you want it.
And then I'm now going to put this on here.
Okay.
That says celebrate your day.
Yeah.
And of course I need a pricking tool and some foam pads.
Yes, yes. And remember, it doesn't matter what you buy today. If you buy something like the pricking tool, you will get that stencil, the one just in front of Debbie's there, for free as well, okay, while stocks last. So if you get a digital download, you will get something sent to you digitally for free. So every single person who buys today in Debbie's shows is getting a freebie. And you're getting entered into our £1,000 goodie draw, which is from all different suppliers. Everybody who's walked in wants this. And you have the chance to get that as well, just by buying anything that you buy today. And of course, this weekend, shop on the weekend. If you shop on the website at all, then 3 of you are going to win £100 credit as well. So there's loads of deals, I have to say. I think we just had a question come in from Sandra. Hello.
Okay. Hi, Sandra.
She says, loving the show, just ordered the digital download. Can I ask what size cards and envelopes can you make? Any, isn't it? Yeah.
So it's actually set for C6, okay, which would be A6 cards. It's also set for square 6x6.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Okay, and it's also set for A5 cards.
Yeah.
But because you can change the size of the envelope, if you have a 5x7, by rights, you can actually change the sizes of your A5 down.
Yep.
To make it, it's all to do with your printer, remember?
Yeah, how much
So you'll be able to do a 5x7. So you can go to town. I know everybody asks me which one. I don't even get a chance to play and get them all. It's something that we're working on. But honestly, you're covered with all, because you've got square, small and large.
Yes. So any size really that you want.
Yes.
And thanks for asking the question. We always love to hear from you. So we're live, we're interactive. Please do always feel that you can send them questions in. And of course, that digital download, £9.99 today, should not have been there with it being the world launch, so should have stayed higher. But it's happened, so you are getting that. You're getting design sheets, papers, decoupage, envelopes, inserts, sentiments, tags, toppers, embellishment, concept cards, boxes, mini bags, and so many projects. So honestly, it's amazing. So do, of course, keep on coming through and taking advantage of that. That is an incredible deal. Now, you want to have a look at a rocker card?
I do, because I want everybody to, oops, everything's fallen off here.
Yeah.
I want everybody to be able to do side seam rocker card slider.
Yes. Yeah.
So this is the other dimension. So whether you're going for the main bundle, extravaganza kit, or the digital USB key, they're on there.
Brilliant.
So I've actually printed it on. Okay, and this is what I was trying to say. So my printer, one of my printers stopped working when I was getting prepped. And so this is actually paper that I printed it off and then backed it onto card.
Yeah, so you can do that.
You know, so if anybody's at home saying, well, I haven't got a printer that takes card, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So this is, you know what I'm like? Something with a difference.
Yeah.
So this is a rocker stepper card.
Oh, wow, okay, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a rocker card essentially rocks. And you may notice it's not a full circle, it has this bit here, and I'll be telling you why. You've got broken lines down here, which means you need to score. So that is basically scoring it like so. But then you've actually got broken lines there and there. So that's telling you need to score those. Because what you are doing is you are creating a step. And at the moment you think, what? But watch what happens. So I have now scored what it tells me to score. I fold it in half. So then that is the rocker. But I've got this line here, so that's telling me I need to cut. Scissors, there we go. So this cut down there, and then fold forward and back. You push that in, and there is your stepper rocker card.
Brilliant.
Look at that.
Oh, wow, yes, perfect.
Okay, so then the next thing you do is you start decorating.
Okay.
So I have got a little sentiment here that says, spring comes with vibrant colours to make life beautiful.
Amazing.
So then it's a birthday one. You can see how it's all coming. And that's it, everybody. That's how easy it is to do a rocker
That's
card.
unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, that's literally something.
And it's essentially a stepper rocker.
Yeah.
And just for quickness, I'm just using glue.
Wow.
Because I know you want me to do a box demo. So I'm going to try and do
squeeze
that in.
We're getting a lot in actually though, aren't we?
Yes,
so
we are.
That's good.
It's just to show you how a joy it is. When everything's already printed or everything in one place like the USB key, it just makes it a joy.
And it's just how much you can do because these are all just so different
so
in terms of everyone.
Put these on here. There we go. I love this.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at the colours of that.
And then we'll have that. So all done. For everybody. There we go.
Amazing. Look, there we are.
Okay, now, if you wanted to, because this obviously will fit in the envelope that's on the CD, okay? Sorry, USB key or digital download. But if you didn't want it to rock, why wouldn't you? You just need to cut the back off as a straight line. So at the moment, this rocks. And I really don't want to do it. Oh, I will do it, just to show you.
Right.
If I cut a straight line, across
you can
there.
just change it from a rocker to...
It's no longer rocks.
Oh, okay. So you could use the same concept with no rocker if you don't want rocker.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay, but rocker cards are great for sending to the guys and even slider cards because they just spend the time doing the slider card. I mean, how cool is that? Okay, they'll just spend the time just doing
and
this.
Children love things like this.
Children
as
love
well,
doing
don't
it
they?
like
So
that,
fun.
so yes.
We have got waits on the phone lines at the moment, so if you are waiting to be answered, do not worry at all. You can obviously, we've got so many of these opportunities available. It's completely brand new today. If you have any questions at all about this brand new collection, get in touch, send us a little message, and of course we can always talk about it. If you've never used digital downloads and you want to know a little bit more as well, please do ask. That's not a problem at all. And well done to all of you that are coming through and getting this. I say our call centre is doing the best. So we've had messages in about the box maker. So shall we have a little go at doing a demo?
We are.
Yeah,
do you want to pass it to me, please?
Yes. You're going to be amazed how easy this is, honestly. It makes it even like somebody like me who's very new to this, able to do boxes. And Margaret has just said, can the digital download be used on a laptop instead of computer? Yeah.
And you can use it, I know people use it on their tablet. They use it even on the phone. If the phone's connected to your printer, then the answer's yes.
Oh God, that's really good that it can be on your phone as well, isn't it? Yeah, so there you go. Thank you for asking the question, Margaret. I'm sure a lot of people would have been thinking about that.
Okay, so what I've decided to do is show you how easy it is squares. Because we've got some toppers on, I wanted to explain how it goes, okay?
Yeah.
So what you need to start off with is I'm using the craft card that's on today's show. You need to make sure that both pieces of card are exactly the same size. And I'm trimming this down to 21 by 21.
Yep.
Like so. And then that will give me the right size for my topper.
Brilliant.
And then all I'm then going to do, now there is instructions when you get it. It'll come like this, 2 pieces.
Yeah.
And what you need to do is called the guide. You need to put the guide in there. And then you get your card up to the guide and you need to decide the depth of it. I'm using number 2 and you simply just score down number 2 like so.
Yeah.
Go down that line, turn. Okay, this is how easy it is. All I'm doing is going, how are we on time? Are we okay?
Yeah, I've got like almost 10 minutes left.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. So this won't take long. So that is obviously, as you can see, I've gone down all of them. Make sure you can see them. So there we are. And then what you do is rotate it.
Okay.
Take this out. Put this here.
Yeah.
And then remember that we use number 2. Line this up, put it up to the guide, and then go to number 2.
Okay.
And that, everybody, is all you need to do.
So good.
And that's why we've sold out every time.
Yeah. You sold out 100 at 3 o'clock within a few minutes. We've managed to restock 50, okay? So there is only
and there's
those
no
final
more.
chances. Can't do any more. Can't restock any more.
And then all you need to do, okay, once you've done that, is fold over. Okay. Now this technique's called burnishing, where you rub your bone folder across your score line. This helps it to break the fibres and sit your box. Then what you then do is you get your straight line and then simply cut your notch out like so. So you use your straight line and then go to the right. And then look how easy that is. Okay. And once you've done that, you can use your red liner tape.
Yeah.
Now I have got red line on today's show.
Yes, yeah.
But because of time, I'm using this glue.
Okay.
Because we have to. And then what I'm going to then do is line it up like so.
Okay.
And you just go around the 4 corners.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is how quick you'll be able to do your boxes. So there is your lid.
Yeah, fantastic.
Do the same with the base.
Okay.
I mean, I remember how expensive boxes are.
I know.
You can make any size you want as long as you have 2 pieces of card the same size.
So good. You know, we can see obviously all the different sizes of the rectangle boxes that you've made in front of me, and then obviously to make the square shows the differences. You can see these. You know, we've got some amazing cards coming up in the next hour, holographic, that you might want to kind of mat and layer with some of this collection as well. So there's just so much that you can do with this. Elizabeth, hello.
Hi.
As a newbie to crafting, this box maker is brilliant. I've really enjoyed making so many boxes.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
See, there you go.
Yeah,
Thank you, Elizabeth. When you get it, you will not be disappointed. As especially at the price that it is at the moment.
Oh, I know. I mean, look, it's got a £5 saving, normally $14.99, down to a tenner today. Around half of the extra allocated stock has now gone, so I think there's about 24 of those now available. But I've currently got, okay, there is currently more of you with this in your basket than availability, so you've got to be quick. Look how fast that was.
Okay, and then where's that topper gone? I had a topper on my desk.
Yeah, I did see it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Popped under the box maker.
So I have just printed this off from the USB key.
Brilliant.
And we are going to stick this on. Okay. Look at that. How easy was that? And you can
so
put...
good.
There we go. There we go. So I'm just sticking it on and you can add it. This is a... there's no place like home. And then that will just sit on there. And then we are done.
There is weights on the phone lines for this now, so Catherine, you'll be answered next, then Jean, Sam, Violet, Lynn, Susan, Jocelyn, Julie, all almost there, but you've got to be quick if you want to get this. That is just amazing. So, so fast. I mean, who would have thought that you could put together all of these different sizes, shapes of boxes
like
that easily and that quickly? It's just phenomenal.
Exactly
and of course, if you want the craft card, that is available for you, as we mentioned as well. We've got a great bundle for you there. As well, if you want the inserts individually from this collection, if you want the toppers, for example, whether you want them digitally or anything like that, and you're thinking, I just want a little trial of this collection, we are just popping that through on the website, getting them all down to the lowest prices, so you can jump on and take advantage, of course, of those as well. But of course, the best way, as always, to buy is to get either the extravaganza kit or the USB or the digital, because that's where you're getting so much for the most amazing launch prices today.
I know, it is crazy, and you're not going to be disappointed. Don't forget, we've never mentioned the Forever Code.
Yes.
So the main kit comes with a Forever Code, which means you'll never run out of that artwork.
No.
So getting all those components all pre-printed, you know, at that price is great.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? So do keep on coming through for all of that. We've got Debbie back with another totally different collection in just over an hour, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. But just before we move on to the next hour, shall we? Have you got your tool?
Pricking tool.
Go on then. I'll hold the balloon. You can prick.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Let's see who the winner is. Shall we spin it?
Yeah,
There we go.
definitely.
Right. Let's spin the wheel. Okay. And let's have a little look who's going to win, and we'll see what's inside this for you. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh, Jackie Woodward. Well done to you.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, go on. Oh, all the confetti.
Oh, wow.
Now we've got to find the... Oh, there it is. Well done.
There we go.
Oh, and you have won, well done to you, a candle kit, Jackie, and some mugs as well. So they will be coming home to you. So massive well done. And thank you so much for getting involved with our games. We've got another giveaway in the next hour. I will let you know that if you buy anything in the next show, we are going to be putting you all into a prize draw to get £25 free credit, okay? So that is only if you shop in the next hour. So every hour has got something really special that's coming up for you as well. But join us, of course, in just over an hour's time at 7 o'clock, because I can't wait to unveil that collection as well. Yes.
Art Deco.
So Art Deco all coming up for you. So we will see you with that shortly. But I have got some brand new holographic card coming up next, as well as so much more as well. And we'll see you in a moment with all of that.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye!
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
So we've got some exciting news as part of the birthday celebrations. On Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricut's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Wow, well this is jam-packed, isn't it, in terms of what we've got. Everything we're bringing to you is completely brand new today, but I do have an exclusive new launch, and you can probably spot just in front of me that we have got some of the best holographic card that I have ever seen. Okay, now if we have a little kind of scan down here, you'll see just some of the colours that are actually going to be coming up within this. Now there is so much light that just dances off the surface of this. It is absolutely remarkable, and you know, if you've joined me on shows previously, you will know that it's holographic that I is my favourite, to be honest with you. So the fact that this has never ever been seen before, it's something we've only just managed to get into stock, and you have got that immediately available today. Now, do you know what we're going to do? Is I'm going to show you all of these individually, because you can get them as individual bundles, but then we will do a mega deal if you want the whole bundle. And if you buy anything from this hour, you are automatically entered into a prize draw where one of you is going to get £25 credited to your account, okay? We will announce that just before the end of the 8 o'clock, so just before the end of the show. And you are going to all be entered into that. And what we're going to do is the more you order, so for every order, you will get an extra entry, okay? So if you decide to order 6 things, you'll get 6 entries. You know, you order one thing, obviously you'll get 1 entry, but everybody who buys something, doesn't matter at what price or what cost, is entered into that, and one of you will get £25 credited. Okay, let's start then, shall we? With, oh gosh, these are dazzling. Have a look at this. You know, when we talk holographic, now you are getting 10, okay? 10 sheets of every single one of these opportunities. The light as that is dancing off the surface is just incredible. This is disco days that we've got there. And we are going right down to prices. We're not going to mess around with prices. £6.60 for you to be able to get all 10 sheets. Now you can see these are 260 GSM. So you've got a really, really big GSM in terms of what we can see in this as well. Fabulous, fabulous amount of colour that is coming out of that as well. So you've got that full holographic nature that we can see. So that is there at £6.60. Keep on coming through as quickly as you can. You know what? In fact, should we go even lower? Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. We're going to take it to £5.99 instead, okay? Let's just do this. Let's take this straight down instead to a £6 deal today. So £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. The most incredible colours. We've got Kate there, we've got Suzanne, we've got Louise, we've got James. But as I say, what we are going to do is a mega bundle as well. It will include that, so you've got that. We then have, oh, wow. I mean, this just feels to me like, can you actually imagine if you do, you know, whether you use this on boxes, whether you think, well, I want to use this on my cards, I want to matalere, I want to die cut, anything like that, you are going to be able to. But the light that is coming off the surface of this is phenomenal. So this is your silver, your A4 shards in terms of your holographic card that we can see just there. You know what, we're matching the price. We're going to go straight down to £5.99. We've got so much to fit into this show, so we are going to be whipping through as quickly as we can. But this is, again, for us here at HobbyMaker, a world launch. We have never seen any of this holographic card before, and yet we've got that chance today. So 10 sheets, that means we are looking at well under £1 a sheet to be able to get this. About 60p a sheet. Where else could you get it from? You've got that chance today. Now, on top of that, how about this colour? Because this one, I think, is just amazing. Look at that. Oh, wow. I mean, you just can't take your eyes off it, can you? It's absolutely dazzling. And remember, you could spend just £5.99. As soon as you check out on this, you are then entered into our prize draw where one of you will win £25 at the end of today's show, credited to your account. Win-win. Win-win, isn't it? And the more you buy, the more entries you get into that. So this is straight down there at £5.99. Gorgeous, stunning colours that we can see just there. I've then got also some almost turquoisey kind of tones that we can see. So that was your baby pink. Oh, wow. I mean, it's just captivating, isn't it? It is just blowing me away in terms of the look of that, the qualities, the colours that we're seeing in terms of this mix that we have just there. So all of the colours in terms of with these crystal shards. Remember, you're getting 10 sheets in that lovely colour that we've got just there, baby blue, and of course it's at £5.99. Another opportunity as well. Remember, these are all going to come in a bundle, and we are going to do you a mega discount deal in the bundle. But have a little look, of course, at this one as well. Oh, wow, isn't that just stunning? Absolutely stunning in terms of what we can see in terms of that opportunity. Do you know what? I feel like this one might be the baby blue that I'm showing you here, and this is probably the aqua green. to you. So just to let you know, so the baby blue that I showed you before, it's just on the camera with the lights sometimes, they come a bit different, but this one will be the aqua green, so it's just to make sure which way it is for you to be able to get that one. Wait until you see this next pack. Now, this is my fave, and I can tell you why. Because you're getting a mix of colours. Okay, so you are about to get all of those colours within this. Look at that. So an amazing mix, all of them with those shards, all of them with that fabulous colours. Again, you're getting 10 sheets of this, so 5 different colours, 2 of each of those, matching that incredible £5.99 price point for you to be able to get this. We don't have many of that one left. A lot of you have already managed to jump in and get that on pre-order. So if you do want the full mix, the assorted colours, to be able to see this, then this is the way to get it. Ellen has, Kate has, Shirley, Denise, well done to Norma and Crafters, Karen, Nottinghamshire, Susie, Louisa, James, loads of you joined us with that. But, okay, would you like all of them? So would you like the mix? Would you like to get all of the aqua greens? Would you like to get the baby blues? You know, the fact that we've got the pinks that we can see here as well, the baby pinks. We can also bring you the silvers. We have got the Disco Delight as well. So all of those today should be this price, $46.20. We're not going to do that. I did say the best way to buy is to get the bundle. So if you'd like all of them, this is where we are going to go as low as we possibly can for you. So coming straight down on that one to an under £40 price point opportunity. So much that you're actually getting within the holographic. And you can just imagine kind of using this at home, the way that you're going to get to sort of die cut with this. You can mat and layer with different colours as well. It is going to be an extraordinary opportunity where you are getting an amazing 70 sheets, okay? 70 sheets. It is limited stock. Unfortunately, I would love to say to you that I could have brought you hundreds of this. I've got waits on the phone lines now. We can't. And the reason for that, okay, is because we just couldn't commission more than this. We know that cardstock's gone up really high, holographic. As soon as you always see it with any of our other brands, it sells out immediately. We've got it today. You know, that is less than 60p a sheet when you think about it. To get this, to then say, yeah, let's have that, okay? Let's just keep on adding on. Let's get all of the colours that we can see here. It's all under our one-off post and packaging fee as well, between midnight and midnight for you to be able to take advantage of. So an amazing 70 sheets of this coming to you, which I just think you're going to get so many comments on. I'm immediately thinking about wanting to do some of the most intricate dies with this as well. And you have got that opportunity. Plus, think, if it's you that manages to get the £25 credited, because every single person who buys something in this hour is put into a draw, one of you will get £25 credited to your account. You'll be paying £15 for 70 sheets of brand new holographic and disco days. It's a really weird shot of Andy behind me, just Andy smiling on the banner. Look, he's excited about this holographic card, isn't he? I love that decoration that's been made. Absolutely love it. But you can just see the array of different colours that you're getting with this. The Disco Day is very, very different, of course, to the shards that we're seeing there. My favourite colour is the aqua green. You like the pink, do you, Adam? The green is your favourite. What about you, Dan? You like the disco one? Oh, it's because you like the individual, yeah, disco little dancing. brand new just there. Well done to Margaret, Catherine, Maria, Sue. We've got Pauline in, Jocelyn's joining us, Irene and June. We've got Janice, new crafters, Julie. And as I say, this is 100% brand new. We've never had this on before, okay? So it is the first time ever that it has been seen. And you can just see, can't you, with this, the way that the light is just dancing off the surface of this, which is absolutely incredible. I think that yes, that's a good idea. Making little jewellery boxes with this would look, in fact, if you managed to get the box maker in that previous hour, I would get this, because this would just work so well with that as well, to be able to make some stunning boxes. It's always lovely to be able to sort of buy across, because obviously it is that one-off post and packaging. You could make bags with this, couldn't you? Waits on the phone lines, but do of course make sure that you are jumping in and taking advantage at that fabulous price of £39.99. So it is a fabulous look that we're seeing with that one. So well done to all of you coming through. If there's any left, we'll cut back to that if we have the time. In fact, I was talking a lot about doing your die cutting with that. I need to mention our brand new Gemini Junior. Now, if you joined me on yesterday's show, you will be aware that we completely ran out of our allocation. So there was 1,000 of these commissioned, okay? We had them split between us here at HobbyMaker and also at Sewing Street. We ran out yesterday. We sold the last 29 on my show yesterday. We then sort of spoke to Sewing Street. Initially, they were saying, no, you can't have any extras. We managed, okay, to get an extra allocation of 100. So we have got a final 100 opportunities available here. Now it is in that limited edition teal colour. So you've got that fabulous teal colour that you can see just there on that. And what is so good about this price is it comes with all of the plates that you need, okay? So you've got your plastic plates, you've got your magnetic shim, you've got everything that you would expect to get, of course, with the Gemini Junior. You also get the starter kit, which you can see just below the Gemini Junior there, which kind of includes dies, includes embossing folders. You get a brilliant instruction manual as well with that. But then as you look to the other side of this, Sarah has popped all of this in for you, okay? Now this is an extra deal that we have got just there. So you are getting, once again, you're getting the likes of edgeables, you're getting fantastic stamps, you're getting fantastic dies, and there's an embossing folder in there. Now, the price, we have been told at the end of the birthday celebrations, so we finished this on the 12th, if this hasn't completely sold out, the price goes up. You probably joined me and Sarah when we launched this, and I think any Gemini Junior going forward will either be at 169 or 179. So this is a birthday deal opportunity. And you can take it home today for £34.99, okay, on split pay. Now, if you take into account the price of the plates that this comes with, that's about £40. The price of the goodies that you're getting as well are between £50 and £60. We're looking at the starter kit as well that we can add into that. If you add all of the values of those, your Gemini costs you about £15. Think about that, around £15 for the price just of the machine. And if you buy anything from Crafters, okay, so from us today, can you see just there, them 3 envelope and card packs, they're in the Centura Pearl, you will, while stocks last, get all 3 of those for free. They are worth £15. So suddenly, you're not even paying basically for the Gemini. But it is the final 100 chances. I think we've got, okay, the first 8 have gone, so we've got 92 opportunities, I believe, now available on this channel. As I say, we'd completely sold out of our 500. We've now got these, and we're coming into the last days of it being at this price. So remember, it will go up to either 169 or 179 going forward as soon as the birthday celebrations have finished. But if you've got that card stock, you want to get this to go with it, take advantage, of course, whilst you can. Okay, so we've got a few more amazing deals. We have got some more incredible solid coloured cards that we've got here. Now, again, these haven't been showed individually. I've got a lot to be able to share with you, so we're going to have to do some kind of on and gone deals. Well done, Jane, just getting your machine just there. Barbara and Mary, you're almost there as well. Should we start with this one? Because I just feel like this is so high-end, don't you? It's so exclusive. If you want to do, your wedding invites, for example, if you're thinking, well, I'd love to do, my christening or my, anything like that, it's a really, really beautiful colour in terms of what we can see just there. And we are going to give you the chance to get 20 sheets of this, okay? This is your biscuit, 20, your cream that we're seeing just there as well. And you're getting that at £6.99 for you to be able to get 20 of these. It's solid core as well, so of course you know that if you rip into that, you can see that you've got the solid core that's coming through this. And it is, of course, at 240 GSM. I was thinking it was biscuit colour. Adam's chatting about eating a biscuit. Dan doesn't know what's happening. You know what, they're going to be like, you're not usually on at this time, you're going to have to just come back on the one. Right, well done if you've managed to get that. So that is your cream that you can see just there. You're just eating a hobnob, aren't you, really? But now, we've also got this colour, which would match gorgeously with this as well. This might be biscuit. Do you reckon it's called biscuit? Is it? Yeah, okay. I think we'll go, this can be yours, Adam. This is yours, your chance. Yeah, 20 sheets of this one that we've got here, 240 GSM as well that we've got. And I just think it is such a fabulous kind of one to make boxes, for example. If you want things to look a bit more vintage, you've got that incredible vintage appeal as well. So 20 sheets of this. Again, it's such great quality with it being 240 GSM. Now, this one is probably my favourite colour that we've got. okay? Because you've got such a fabulous colour. And I feel like in a lot of our cardstock, we don't really get the chance to see, you know, these sort of colours that we've actually got, of course, just here. So an amazing chance to get this. This is your emerald green opportunity that we can see, of course, just here. So another beautiful chance to be able to get that. You're going to be getting all 20 of those sheets that, of course, can come to you as well. 240 GSM on that. Now, this happiness, isn't it? Don't you just feel? I just feel like what we've got here is summer days. You know, we're coming into spring, we're coming into summer. You've got all of those beautiful kind of hues and tones that we're seeing there. The daffodil. I mean, that sums it up, doesn't it? Daffodil, sunflower. So if you are, you know, again, looking for something perfect for this next season, then I just think that is the most amazing way to get it. And, you know, think of the prices that you often see as well. For this kind of gram weight, you know, 240 GSM, 20 sheets, £7 is where we are today. So an absolutely incredible deal on that. There is gonna be a bundle as well, by the way. Sorry, a little bit of a tickle. So there will be a bundle as well at a fantastic price. But if you want to get the individuals, then there are the chances here for you as well. How much does this make this a sheet? 34p. Oh my goodness. I mean, we know, don't we, when we go into craft stores, you can often pay for your A4 card easily £1.50 for this sort of GSM. Not today, not today. 34p a sheet instead. So 20 of these for that amazing £7. And you've got that vivid orange, I think, that you can see here. So it's vivid, it's bright, it's exclusive. And of course, we've matched that price. Think of African sunsets, things like that. So if you're wanting to sort of create a scene that has that warmth, then I think this would be a fabulous one to be able to do that with. We've also got red. So if you're looking for something that screams love or anything like that, you know, whether it's an anniversary, whether you're thinking, well, I want bits for Father's Day coming up in June or anything like that, then this is one that I always feel with the reds that it's something that you always want to have, of course, in your stash, don't you? And you've got that opportunity and that chance actually to be able to get this today. And we are once again giving you 20 of these. So I would say that all of this is brand new today, but what I would be saying is if you're somebody where you're thinking, I want to make sure that I have kind of, I want to build my stash, I want to make sure I've got a lot for this year that's coming up, then this is the best way to do it. And just by buying this, £6.99 for example, you're in our prize draw, you may well, of course, win that incredible £25 credited to your account. Now, how about this chance? So we've got your marine blue that we can see just here as well. And that is just such a unique colour. I don't know about you, but I always think with blues, we often see the deep ones. We don't often see this kind of tone. And, you know, if you've got stamps or you've got dies that you sort of want to do anything that's, Gillian's already straight in, well done, kind of underwater scenes or anything, this would be a really lovely one to be able to get involved with. Once again, it's 240 GSM. You've got 20 sheets that are coming to you with this. So there's a big amount, of course, that we can actually see within this one. It's going to go a real long way. Just want to show you through all of the colours. That's why I'm just whipping through them because there is so many. So we've also got your navy. Now that looks classic. I'm sort of thinking if you put that with the cream or something like that, how amazing would that look to kind of matte and layer and to really sort of get something that's very exclusive, very unique, very individual in terms of what we can see just there on that one. So again, £6.99. There's also your celestial. So if you'd like to have this one, and I'm picturing that with the daffodil. I don't know about you, but I'd be looking at this and thinking I want it with a daffodil because that for me is perfect for summer, perfect for spring to be able to see as well. And of course we are right down on this at that incredible £6.99. Every single one of these colours will match in terms of the prices, so jump in and take advantage. Pink as well, so if you want in the lovely sort of baby pinks that we're seeing here. It could be new babies, it could just be that you want something quite fun, maybe you're thinking children or anything like that. Could be a fabulous way. Baby showers, for example. You see a lot of pinks actually behind us that have been made from the decorations, and it's a really sort of lovely, warm, sort of feminine colour, isn't it, that we're seeing within this. And that is there at that fantastic £6.99 for you to be able to get that one. Now, if you want something to go with it as well, then we have your lilac. So you've almost got your lighter pinks, it then can move into your lilacs, and then coming up in a moment we'll have violet as well. So you've got a real sort of mix of hues and tones that we can see within this. Well done, Gillian, you're getting so many fantastic, fantastic deals today as well. And I think that's what it's for me. I mean, whenever we do launches as well, because remember, all of this is brand new, we can't ever guarantee that we will give you these price points again, okay? So it is well worth, of course, you kind of jumping in and taking advantage on those launch days where we do deals like this. That is why we are there at that fabulous £6.99. Violet, so the deeper kind of tone that we've got actually with this. I know, there's so many colours, isn't there? And to think in a minute, we're going to bring you this all in a bundle. Every single one of these will be coming in a bundle for you. This is your Essentials, Nottinghamshire straight in. Joanna, you're there as well. We've got Louise, James there. And once again, an absolutely fabulous, fabulous deal that we can see on this one at £6.99 for you to be able to get this one. So a wonderful, wonderful chance to get that. We've seen the green, didn't we? The jade. Oh, look at that one. Beautiful, beautiful jade that we're seeing within this. Oh, yeah, it's like mint, isn't it? It's very fresh. You're thinking of your mint choc ice cream. It's like, oh yes, that comes into my head when I see it. Well, that's what I love. All of these feel very much like summer kind of colours, don't they? They're absolutely beautiful. So you've got that one that we can see just there as well. On top of that, how about your peppermint? Here's your mint. There we are. We must have anticipated it before we'd actually brought it to you. So your peppermint colour that we can see just here as well. So once again, lovely delicate colours that we've got within this. And it is straight down, of course, to £6.99 for you to be able to get that. Then we can come across to our silver grey, okay? So another fabulous opportunity to be able to get your silver grey that we can see just here. It's a fabulous matte colour, isn't it? It really is. It's something, again, that's quite a unique grey, because often you see your kind of graphite or you see a very light grey. You don't often see this. And remember, every single one of these, they are solid to the core. So actually, if you want to rip into them or anything like that, there's no white. So obviously, if you want to obviously score this and fold it in half, you're going to get that fabulous solid core, of course, without any of that cracking as well. So that one is there, of course, for you. We've also got this, okay? So we've also got this opportunity that we can see just here, which is the chance for our black, for you to be able to get that one also. So black is, we always say black and white card is kind of the ones that you see the most being used, really. So like if you really are wanting to sort of make sure you've got the bits in your stash you need, the most common colours are your black, are your white. A lot of the time with your black you don't have that solid core, so you will kind of, if you rip into it or you fold it or anything like that, you sort of see the white coming through. This has that solid core, so exactly what most of you would want. I can see Isabella's multi-buying on that one, well done to you. And of course it is right down at that fabulous £6.99 for you to be able to get that one, so well done. Now, would you like them all? Yeah? Okay, we don't have many left. So you are now about to get all of these colours. How many is it, 17? Oh my word, that is a huge amount, isn't it? Yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17. 17 different colours, 20 sheets in each of them, okay? So that is, how many, 340 sheets, oh my word. 340 sheets. Look at this array of colours that we have actually got just here. I mean, it's absolutely fabulous. The fact that you can get this amount as well of all of them. Every single one is solid core, okay? Every single one of them, of course, has that, that amazing 240 GSM that we can see here. I've only got 12. That is all I now have. We've got 12 final chances to be able to jump in and get this. Everything else has completely sold out on this opportunity that we've got for you to get this. Oh my! And it's on triple split pay. So you can actually take this home today at £29.99 if you want to get all of these. 340 sheets that we can see on this. So an absolutely incredible 340 sheets that we've actually got on these opportunities. Look at all of these colours that are, of course, coming through for you as well. So an incredible, incredible amount. And I just think that if you've got this amount in your collection, you know, don't you, that you've got something that is incredibly, incredibly special. Well done. I've got less than 10 chances now available. So many of you have already come in and sort of bought this earlier, bought this on pre-order as well. So the final 10 opportunities for you to be able to get this. And that is such an amazing mix of colours, from your daffodils to your mints to your greens to your biscuit hues. All of them £6.99 each. So you saw the price it should have been. And yet instead we have taken absolutely everything that we can out of this to bring it down to £89.99. That's taking these now to 26p a sheet. Think about that. 26p a sheet for you to be able to jump in and get this. It's an amazing amount of cardstock, it really is. And we've really ensured that we have gone as low as we possibly can. So Jocelyn, Susie, Louise, James, Janice, Carla, you've got to be very, very quick to be able to take advantage of that. 10 final chances. If you just want to dip in and get one individually, you can do that. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I want the whole collection, then this is the best way to get it, where you are getting, I mean, 340 sheets. What I'm thinking with that is you could split this, couldn't you, with all your friends, down to 9 now. Jocelyn just managed to get hers. You know, split this with your friends. You're getting 20 sheets in each of these 17 colours. So it's going to last you absolutely ages. You've got craft groups. You can all kind of use this together. And the brilliant thing with our split payment, okay, is you pay £29.99. This then arrives at your house. It's then interest-free. You then pay £29 the month after and the month after that. So that is the brilliant, brilliant way this happens. Okay, Carolyn's just got hers. We're down to the final 8 chances now for you to be able to take advantage of this. What a bundle. I mean, have you ever had the chance to see this array of colour? And I love that every single one of them, not just 1 or 2, every single one of these has that solid core. That for me is very important, because I don't want the white that's coming through this. Plus, don't forget, one of you, so if you've bought this, you've bought anything in this show, you are automatically entered into our competition. One of you is going to get £25 credited to your account. We'll announce that just before the end of the show at 8. So take advantage. Hello. I think we just had a message come through. Hi Kathleen, loving all the new Essential range, have bought my favourites, well done. Oh, and you received your Gemini Junior yesterday. Oh, amazing. That has come through so quick. Did you buy that on the Tuesday, I'm thinking? Because we did obviously get told that they were going to be sent out immediately from crafters. So I launched them with Sarah on Tuesday, and you've got it already. That's how quickly they are going to come to you. If you're still wanting the Gemini Junior, we have got, as I say, another 100 that has been allocated to us here on HobbyMaker, okay? I'd sold out our allocation completely yesterday. We've still got the chance to be able to get that. It is at that amazing price of £139.99 on split pay, £34.99 for you to be able to get that today. It comes with that incredible bundle that we can see as well. But remember, you're going to be one of 1,000 people in the world to own this. You know, Sarah made it very clear that, yeah, she could have said, I'll commission more. She isn't going to, okay? The reason for that is because she said it's more special if it is exclusive. We kind of did a birthday deal with them. At the end of our birthday, the price of this goes up. The price of the white one will go up as well, which I know is currently out of stock everywhere because of us doing this, but it's there for you at the moment at that fantastic, fantastic price, okay? In fact, we've got a couple of deals from Crafters Companion. Shall I bring them to you? Yeah? Okay, now, shall we start with the bags, Ellie? Or do you want to start with pens? Yeah? Okay, so I'm going to bring you these bags first because we only launched these a couple of days ago. They completely sold out. We have been lucky enough that Crafters Companion, okay, have enabled us to have a bit more of their own stock. They haven't even launched these yet, Debbie was saying yesterday, on their own website or anything like that. So the fact that we have these today is incredible. Now, this should have been £30.97. You get two, by the way, and I will just give you a look through both of them. What is so good is you literally get so much personality with these as well. Each of these pads, it does include 36 double-sided bag templates, so you can make 36 bags out of each of them, so 72 altogether. You also get 36 matching pre-cut gift tags that come with this as well. Everything is literally cut, it's scored for you, all of the work has been done. We did a minute challenge yesterday with Debbie. She put this together in less than a minute. I think it took her 35 seconds, wasn't it? So that is how quick you can actually take advantage of these, and just look at the designs. So the fact that you've got all of those beautiful tags, as we say, they are just ready for you to be able to pop those out. Then we've got these wonderful, and it's all double-sided papers, so think about how fantastic your bags are going to look, of course, when you get this. And you just follow the fold lines. It's so easy to do. You really, really can't go wrong with this at all. But the fact that's the first one, so that is that one just there, and then we've also got these amazing designs with the florals that we can see as well. And again, think about this. If you're the one that checks out on this, you then obviously get the £25 credited to your account. You will then know that you paid 98p for both of these. So incredible opportunities. And all you need, if you see with this as well, if I just pop one of these out so I can show you, they're all already scored. Now you can see you've got your little tabs that are actually on this. So just follow the score lines as you kind of move around all of this. And the only place that you will even need, and just use your tape pen would be what we would say with this. You just need tape pen across there, okay? That will then, as you follow all of the scores, that then folds on. You took everything else in and it's done, and that's why it is so quick. Plus, there is ribbons thrown in for free as well. So, of course, you can close this. That's come in for free for you to be able to get this chance as well. Shall I show you a few of the finished bags? Because these are the ones that we've put together. Now, if you do want to sort of strengthen them or anything like that, some of the cardstock that you've bought from us, just pop some cardstock in the bottom, and that will give it that additional strength there as well. But look how beautiful they are, okay? So that's one of them. We've got a few of these that have made up over the last couple of days as we've kind of, you know, brought these to you. Another beautiful opportunity that we've got, of course, just there as well. So they're just absolutely fabulous. The tiniest bit of tape pen. What I do need to let you know, okay, with these, is that we can't have any more allocated. So we completely sold out allocation. We got given an extra 100 yesterday, but that is out of obviously Crafters' own allocation when they haven't even launched it themselves. And they did say to us, we can't give you any more, because what you have to remember is these have to go worldwide. So if we get the launch, it's amazing, but then this has to go to America. This has to go to Crafters' own website. It has to go into the stores as well. So the fact that you're the first people to get this is absolutely brilliant. And honestly, it's so easy. All of the score lines are there. That is what I love about this. So all of the work has been done for you. You might want to be thinking, well, I'm going to pop this and I'm going to make this. Look at that, that's all you need to do. If I had tape pen, I could put this together myself so easily. You just put tape pen down there, you pop that on there, you then literally took all of these elements, as you can see, in, that then closes it up and your bag is done and ready. That's how easy it is. And where else, what I would say to you, yeah, 34 seconds it took Debbie to make it yesterday, so watch that back. But look, it's all double-sided, so even inside it looks amazing. You could put, you know, your little jewellery in there. You might want to put, you know, some favours. You might want to have this for birthday parties, you know, children's birthday parties. Well done to, right, oh my, we are limited. There's a lot of you coming through. We had less than 70 chances available today. This could be gone. This could be completely sold out by this evening. Well done to so many of you coming through and taking advantage. Just wanted to squeeze that in because I know how popular they've been, and the fact we still had some available, we thought we've got to share it. Oh, and you know, I've not mentioned, if you buy something from Crafters, it doesn't matter they're not on with us at the moment, if it's a Crafters product that you are buying from us today, while stocks last, you will get 3 packs, okay, of your Centura Pearl, your envelopes and your cards there, and they're worth £5 each, so £15. That will come to you as well for free, okay? So that, if you think about it, then suddenly makes these £10 for a brand new concept, something that Crafters have never even done before, and they've managed to do that today, which is just absolutely incredible. Right, keep coming through for those. I've also got a buy one, get one free deal on these two. Oh, I love these, okay? I absolutely adore them. In fact, You know, what you are getting here is you are getting, I've got to get the price straight in, that is buy one, get one free, okay? So they should be $24.98. Now you've got your twin tip metallic markers that you can see just here. And these are, as you can see, the most beautiful colours: pink quartz, red garnet, green citrine, jade green, blue topaz, and your amethyst. And the tips on these, if I get one of them out actually for you, you can just see that they are just incredible. They really are. They have the most amazing. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to let me just grab a bit of this, shall I? Because you can just see that the work of this, but I also want to just try and show you the metallic look that we're seeing there. So that's that tip. You can then see you get a much thinner tip on the other end. So you know, if you're thinking either you want to do that, or you're thinking, well, maybe you want to write your name or anything like this with this, you know, you've got a beautiful, beautiful pen that you can see just there. And as I hold that up, I don't know if the camera can catch it, but can you see that metallic shimmer that actually comes out of it? It is just remarkable. It almost looks like you've got this kind of glitter effect, of course, that comes through this amazing, amazing shimmer. Now, on top of that, so you're getting all 6 of those, okay, double-sided, as you can see. But then you get these as well, which is your metallic pencils. And once again, they are so amazing. They really are. They're absolutely beautiful in terms of what you get. And that is a buy one, get one free offer. Now, usually, whenever we bring any of our metallic collections from crafters, they sell straight out, and then we wait months to be able to actually get them back to you. So the fact that they've said, for some of our best sellers, these aren't going to go out. They're not stopping producing these or anything like this. They are their core stock. And they just said, you know what? It's the birthday. We want to do amazing deals for the birthday. So you can buy one and you can get one for free today, which is why they're here at that incredible £12.99. We also have a deal just on the pencils. Okay, so if you want to just get the pencils, you can use these on black cardstock, white cardstock, you know, all different cardstock. You're getting 12 pieces: pink, violet, purple, yellow, rose gold, blue, light blue, green. You can see the price of them normally $12.99. Mica, nickel, silver, gold. Do you want a half price deal on them? Yes. Now, we have sold almost 600 packs of these in the last few days. We have, I believe, just under 100 that are now available. Okay, there is no more allocations at this price. As soon as they sell out, it goes back up to £12.99. And honestly, I cannot wait for you to use these because the quality on them is just phenomenal. You can just see they look amazing. They are incredible as well. And it's the quality that you actually get when you use these. And I love that you can literally be using these on white. You can be using these if you want to on black cardstock. You know, it's totally up to you. You get a real thickness of the blade, as you can see. But it's the fact that this metallic shimmer as well kind of comes through this. You know what I always think, right? You get the right tools, your work looks better. That's what I love, right? And that is what you've got. Now, Spectrum Noir is obviously artist quality. It's something that's sold all over the world. Artists all over the world use it. And I did say to Sarah the other day when she was here, obviously, is the founder of Crafters Companion, I said, I don't understand a deal like this. To me, it doesn't make sense. If it's your best sellers, why would you ever half the price? You don't need to, because it sells at full price. You know, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds here alone, thousands across the world, $12.99. And she gave me a really interesting answer, and you might have seen the show on Tuesday. And she said, well, the thing is, I want people to try my product. And she said, because what happens is if I do a deal like this, and there is about a 4-minute wait on the phone lines now, people try it, they love the product, they come back and they buy more because you suddenly realise the quality of crafters. And she said, that's why I like to do deals like this. So that's why that's the reason you've got that chance today. Dina's multi-bore. Carol, you've got yours. Joy, well done to you, and Jane and Leslie and Betty. Janet, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be Carol in Berkshire, then Josephine, then Shelley. West Mids is always there. There is so many of you coming through. It is a half price deal today. As I say, we were given an amazing amount at this price. We are down to about 65 chances now. Once it's gone, once it's sold out, that is it. And then, of course, the prices will have to go up. We've got less than 50 chances on the bags as well. As I say, we cannot restock these. We have had our stock allocation and more. So if you want them, why don't you get them both? It's that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And they are incredible for you to be able to make. How much is that a bag? Can you work that out at all for me? Because we can make across both of these 72 bags. So 25.98 divided by 72. I can't do that in my head. You know who's really good at maths? Is Dan. Dan's brilliant at maths. Usually he's like telling me things and I'm like, you are so quick. You've told me loads of things where I'm like, oh, wow. I'm not. How much was it? Sorry, Ellie, with the calculator. 36p a bag. 36p. I mean, that is double. That is amazing, isn't it? That is double-sided in terms of what we've got just there. So that is 36p for you to be able to get this. Amy, Linda, TM, Frida, Jocelyn, Tina there, Berkshire, Muriel, Carol, Crafters in Flintshire, Sally as well. Loads of you coming through. I honestly, I wouldn't be missing out on either of those deals because once they've gone, they've gone. And they are absolutely incredible. And that is your only chance to get those. Oh, now we have got a deal on our white cardstock. Now, you may have seen this a little bit earlier with Zena. We don't usually do this. I'm going to let you know, right? What happened? Zena had this on. She had an amazing hour. It flew out. And it was set at a price. I'm going to show you them individually first, then I'll come to the bundle, but I'm just going to give you a heads up on the bundle. It came in on a price, brilliant price, sold very well. We're going to beat the price, okay? We've spoken to Liam, and we are about to take this to an even lower price than it launched at this morning. If you bought it this morning, please don't worry. The great benefit with this is you're now going to pay less because everybody will get charged less. Now, we have got the opportunity for the ultra white that we can see here. So we've got the chance, right, so that's in this big box. Whoa. Look at this. Look how much you're getting. 100 sheets of this. Think of the weight that you're getting with this. If you want them individually, that's 170 GSM, ultra wide. Sums it up, doesn't it? And you're getting that incredible £12.99 is a full 100 sheets that we can see just there as well, which is absolutely incredible. Now, would you be able to post that for £3.95 on its own? No, you wouldn't, would you? And yet, that is what you are about to get. Now, we can also give you a chance, okay, to get your 250 GSM. So we've got this one here. Okay, so this one has got 60 sheets. So again, an amazing array of sheets that we're seeing in this. People already checking out on these. We know how much we use white cardstock. We always need white cardstock, don't we, for matting and layering. How much is that per one? Gosh, 28p per one, and that is for 21, gosh, even better, 21p for you to be able to get that for 250 GSM. That is construction weight that we're seeing, of course, just there. We then also have, we've got the opportunities, which GSM is this one? 350, 170? 350, oh, yes. Okay, 350 GSM, so you're getting, I mean, that is one of the biggest GSMs I've ever seen. 45 sheets, of course, that's coming to you with this one. Again, £12.99, so we've got that as well. And then we've got another pack that I can share with you also. So this one you can also get. So another amazing opportunity. This is your 180 GSM. We've got 150 sheets of this, so a huge amount. And that one is, once again, actually, you know, we're going lower. We're not going to go to £25 on this one. We will take that price straight down. Let's match it. £12.99 for you to be able to get this. That makes it 8p a sheet for you to be able to get those. But would you like all four of them? Would you like all four of those GSMs? Would you like, so you're getting 180 GSM, you're getting 170 GSM, you're getting 350, you're getting 250 GSM. You can see, can't you, the weight of all of these as well that we've got. I mean, the fact that you can, this is like, I feel like I'm doing a Keith here. You know, when we sort of talk about, you know, postage and packaging, can you imagine, right, going anywhere and saying £3.95 for your P&P on this? Wouldn't happen, would it? Now, that should be a price $69.99. What happened this morning, we can probably bring this price in, is that they went to $49.99, okay? Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of you took advantage and bought it. We've just beat it. We've just beat the price. So we are not going to even match this morning's price at $49.99. We have gone lower on split pay as well. Now, you know we can't normally do split pay unless it's £50 upwards. We've still got the split pay there that would have come in at £49.99. Instead, an additional £10 off. That is now £19.99. Anybody who bought this morning will now get this revised price as well. So it does mean that for that incredible 355 sheets, think of this, 355 sheets of this, we're now taking it home for an amazing £19.99 on split pay, £39.99 altogether. You've got 350 GSM, so your construction weights there, your 250 GSM, 180 and 170. How much is that per sheet, sorry? 11p. 11p at £39.99, including that incredible 350 GSM. I mean, it just doesn't happen, does it? So we have literally slashed that price. We've gone down to the very, very lowest deal that we possibly could to give you the best chance to be able to get this. Catherine, well done to you. Joseph, in fact, we've got weights on the phone lines once again with this one. I think maybe in the year we've been here, I might have once taken a price lower than what it had launched at on the kind of early show when we had the breakfast show. We don't do this. We always would just match prices because launch prices are usually always the best deal. But we thought, do you know what? We've got a big amount of these. We can go lower. Let's go lower. It's the birthday. Remember, for everything you order in this hour, you're into that prize draw. One of you will win. One of you will get £25 credited to your account. If you had that credited to your account, all of this is suddenly £15. And doesn't matter how much you've bought today, whether it's from us, whether it's from Debbie's show, you are going to have everything included in that one-off post and packaging. So £3.95. This is weighty. This is really weighty for 355 sheets. And, you know, do expect, by the way, for this to go back, if you see this again, whether it's tomorrow or any other day, to go back to that £49.99, which is where it should be, what's written on our poll sheets. We just wanted to beat that price for you. So instead, we are right down, £39.99. I mean, it is an absolute steal deal for you to get this for an absolutely unbelievable 355 sheets of your white cardstock. You are ready to go, aren't you? A few people asking to have another look at the holographic. Of course, no problem at all. Always ask if there's anything you want to have a look at, then just always send us a little message and just say, can I have a look at this? Because we can always follow your lead. We're always happy to do that if we've got time in the hour. It is completely brand new. Now, all of these are individually on the website at £6.99. That's right, isn't it? But here's the whole bundle. This is the very, very best way to be able to get this, where you are getting an amazing 70 sheets, okay? 70 sheets of your holographic that we can see just here. Silvers, pinks, lavenders, blues, greens that we've got as well. So it is absolutely fabulous in terms of what we've got just there. We're looking at just under 60p a sheet that we can see with this as well, which is just an absolute mega bundle, isn't it, to be able to absolutely take advantage of this. And you can see with each movement just the way that comes so alive as the light just dances and jumps off the surface of all of this. And that's incredible, £39.99 for all 70 sheets. We know that usually for this kind of GSM that we're seeing, but also for the fact that we've got, you know, your holographic that's always so popular, the prices normally go up. It's 260 GSM on every single one of these and a fabulous 70 sheets and 10 sheets in each of those different colours that we can see, and there is just so much liveliness, isn't there, that is coming, of course, off the surface of that as well. Now, we've also got the assorted colour bundle. Then we've got some cards in different sizes that we'll come to as well. But let's bring you this, shall we? So an assorted colour bundle. How much there is? Oh my goodness. Again, an incredible amount. The mix of colours is just phenomenal with this. It really is. You're getting so much. In fact, we're looking at 340 sheets within this. 340 sheets, there's only 8 chances left. We've got 17 colours, okay? All of it 240 GSM. We've got this from our blacks to our greys, to our navies, to our beautiful kind of pinks and purples. We've got baby blues that we can see here as well. We've got emerald greens, we've got mints, we've got biscuit. We've got so much that we can actually see within this. And the fact that you can, of course, take this home today is just fantastic, isn't it? At that amazing amazing, amazing low price that we've got. £89.99, brand new launch today, final 8 chances, and that is just £30 a month for you to be able to take advantage of that. So well done, of course, with that. Yeah, of course we can. Okay, so if you want any of these different shapes of the cards, then you can jump on the web and take advantage of those, okay? But we have got a few of you who are asking about having the last few chances on the bags. Yeah, let's come to this. Now, we have got, okay, for you here, something that only launched a couple of days ago. Completely sold out. We restocked it, it completely sold out. We managed yesterday to get the last 100 chances that we can have, okay, on these. You get both of these, okay, both packs. That means for £25.98, so around 34p a bag, you can make 72 bags. Now, what is brilliant with this is you can see you've got the most beautiful sort of cardstock that's used. But if you take a look at the back, you've also got all of these extra elements. Now, they've already been die cut for you. So you can see you can just pop those out so easily. And you've got all the tags, everything that you'd want to go with this. But then just look at the double-sided papers. So beautiful double-sided opportunities that we can see with this as well. You know, fabulous, fabulous chances for your gift bags that we can see. They're so, so easy, of course, to be able to put together as well. So this is one of them. This is your summer sorbet collection, okay, that we're seeing just there. We then also have this. Now, remember, if you wanted to sell on, you can, yeah? Okay, so if you sold on, you're not going to sell these bags on for £1, let's be honest. But if you did sell them on for £1, you'd be already making £72. Think about that, right? Think about the return, and you're not going to sell a bag for £1 that is double-sided. Well, I certainly wouldn't. Go and have a look in just even your superstores for really plain bags, the kind of price that you're paying now. But you know, you can sell on, you can make to sell, and the Angel Policy is great from Crafters. Have a little look at it, and they make this size of bag. And you know what I forgot to tell you? Is you are also, who knows where I've put that, but you are going to get your ribbon for free with these as well, okay? So a pack of ribbon that comes for free with these. So you could just kind of do these up if you wanted to and sort of use the ribbon, of course, with these opportunities. And they've got the lovely, lovely size that we can see here on this. Look, they're fab. I'm thinking favours, I'm thinking wedding gifts, I'm thinking children's birthdays, you know, baby showers, absolutely everything. The fact that it's homemade, and I love that you've got the inside, you know, it's not white or anything like that. No, it just makes it look so much more expensive, doesn't it? And as we say, if you just want to strengthen this, so you know if you've got something that's a bit heavier, then the only advice I'd give you is just get a little bit of card, place it in the bottom, okay? Because what we've done with this, and I can show you on this one, is it's all scored for you, so all the work's been done. You've got your tab, can you see that just there? So to put this together, all you need to do is like use a tape pen or glue if you wanted to, but probably a tape pen would be best. And then you just fold these around, so every single one of those will just already be done for you. You can see you just stick your tab under. See, the shape's already come together there, so that's all you need to do. Once that is stuck down, you literally just fold all of these additional tabs in, and that then creates, as you can see, this. We did a demo yesterday with Debbie. 34 seconds it took her to put one together. That is how quick it was, okay? So that is how fast it'll be for you to be able to do these as well. And you can create 72 incredible bags out of this. So well done. We've also got the deal on the pens, okay? So I just want to give you one more quick mention on these. We're going to get the price straight in, all right? So you've got the buy one, get one free. These are normally £12.99 each. Please remember as well, this is while stocks last, because we're very lucky to have a great relationship with Crafters Companion, but they can't say to us, oh, you can have 1,000 of these, because it makes no sense. This is their core stock. These are some of their best-selling items. They've just done incredible birthday deals, so you can get both of these today for £12.99. That is the metallic pencils in your pink, your violet, your purple, purple, your yellow, rose gold, blue, light blue, green, mica, nickel, silver, gold. Also, your Spectrum Noir, your metallic dual tip markers as well, in your pink quartz, your red garnet, your green citrine, your jade green, your blue topaz and your amethyst. So you've got all of those there at that incredible price tag of £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. And remember, if you buy this, you're automatically still in our draw, okay? And by being in our draw, you could win £25 for spending £12.99. So how good is that, that you could get that? We've got Andy and Sandra, Hilary, Lincolnshire, Claire, Margaret, West Mids, Crafters. You've got to be quick with this, okay? Right, we also have the chance as well. I know loads of you are taking advantage of the buy one, get one free. What time will we announce the winner? Okay, at the end of the 8 o'clock hour, we will announce it, because obviously we'll have to give the call centre time to actually put everybody into the draw. Each order that you place, we will, of course, be entering you in. So just before 8 o'clock, if you want to join us, obviously we've got an amazing hour next. Watch that, and at the end of the show, we'll announce the winner. Let's just do a really quick recap on this as well, because if you're thinking, well, I just want these, or you want to add on extras, you can do. And this is obviously the chance again for you to get these at half price. Oh my gosh, we've got less than 50 chances now for you to be able to get these at this price. Then they go back up to £12.99. They are some of the best pencils I have ever seen, I have to say. We're at £6.50 for you to be able to get them today. They're remarkable, aren't they? They really are. They're absolutely remarkable to be able to take advantage of this. Wonderful colour palette as well that you're getting to see with this. And the metallic that comes through, honestly, the shimmer, the sheen, the shine is absolutely out of this world. And yeah, we've got waits on the phone lines once again. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have sold at that normal price of £12.99. Birthday deal, that's what you want to do. And again, you might spend £6.50 and get £25 credited to your account. So well done if you've managed to get those. Keep coming through, of course, on all the amazing cardstock that we've got. If you want one of the limited edition teal Geminis, I believe we've got around 90 of those chances now that is available. That's there, it's available on the web. It comes with all of those additional goodies as well that have been put together for the birthday. So it really is just such a jam-packed show. I'll be back with you though in a few minutes. Remember, just before 8, we'll announce the winner of that £25 credited to your account. But I will be back with Debbie in a few moments' time. We've got something completely different, another absolutely stunning collection. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with that right after this.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye!
So happy first birthday, HobbyMaker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies and also our Spectrum Noir alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricket's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricket or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricket shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully, you will be too.
Oh gosh, it's absolutely flown by. We're on to our last hour.
I know. I've had my coffee.
Oh good, I'm glad.
Yes. Raring to go.
Yeah.
Wind me up, set me away. Don't stop talking.
Yeah, that's sort of what we want. So, and this is completely different to what you showed so far today.
Yes. I've just realised I didn't say hello.
Well, it's okay. Because we're chatting away, aren't we? And we're like, I think when you've done a few shows, you feel like I've already seen you.
Yes, exactly. But no, this is slightly different. Yeah. Hi everybody. This is my Art Deco collection.
I love this.
Oh. Do you know what? We are known as the home of Art Deco because we've been doing Art Deco now for 14 years.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
And every year we bring out brand new Art Decos.
Yes, yeah.
So you have actually got a couple of the latest ones, which are springtime. You know, launching spring's here. But then I've given you summertime. And you'll see that they're all different, but the colour palette works beautifully.
Yeah, so actually to get the both together is just incredible, isn't it?
It is. And what I've tried to do is give you different characters that you can actually mix and match the design sheets.
Oh, I love
so
that.
you will think, we're looking at this big, massive kit, that it's one kit, but it's split into springtime collection and also the summertime collection. So the colours are just so beautiful. The artwork, we focus on the faces to give that lovely, realistic feel to them. And that's what's different with my Art Deco.
Yeah, I love it. I really do. I just think it's so glamorous, you know, the kind of collection, but then colours that you don't always see with Art Deco, which is what I really like.
Well, that's what we want to do with this one. We wanted to give you those, so you've got almost like an ombre effect on some of the colours, which means it goes from one colour to another. But what I've done is put softer colours, you know, as a designer, you can just mix it up.
Yeah, of course.
We have an amazing team, and then they know how much I love Art Deco. I always say I was born in the wrong era, but I think I'd be a bit too outspoken for that era, but I'd like the glamour.
Yeah, 100%. So we are, within this collection that we're giving you, you can get all of these printouts. So this is all coming to you as part of a kit, where you're getting both of them, the springtime and the summertime collection, okay? But on top of that, there is that amazing Forever code. And if you haven't seen Debbi's shows before, what that means is this code will come with it. You'll get that, and then you can print off everything that you can see across all of these steps that we've got in front of us as many times as you want.
Exactly. So we do our Forever codes for all our printed kits. So we've got some other printed kits coming up, but as you can see, the beautiful artwork. You've actually got backing papers, you've got toppers in there, we've got what we call design sheets. Now the design sheets have been designed so you can just fussy cut them, which means cut them round.
Amazing.
Or if you've got any of my nesting dies, and we have some nesting dies on the show, they've been designed to work with them as well.
Lovely, and I love that you do that. Everything's been done. Should we get the price straight down? Because we're not even going to do it today, are we, at that price? You're going to be amazed by the amount of elements that you are getting within this. Remember, this is 2 collections, okay? So that actually makes those collections like $12.99 each.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
And that is forever. So, you know, that is amazing. You're going to get it pre-printed on 250 GSM.
Brilliant.
You're going to get 48 sheets in total.
Okay.
So you've got the pre-printed cardstock, 250 GSM, and then you've got the paper, which is on our Majestic Gloss paper, which is 150 GSM, and it's just gorgeous.
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? So we are there today at £25.98 for you to get this, and we're going to do a demo, aren't we?
We will be doing a demo, and also we should pre-warn everybody, we're doing a tissue demo on candles. So if you've never seen it before,
this is exciting. I haven't seen this, so I'm looking. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen you do something like this.
Oh, you're going to love it.
I am. I'm really excited.
You are. I've got some other samples here, so yes, we're going to have a go.
So do you want me to let you jump across there and set up? I just want to let you know as well, okay, that if you want to get these individually as your kits, you can do, okay? So we can bring in for you. We'll go over these a bit more in depth in a little bit, but if you just want the springtime, you can get just the springtime with all the printable elements. If you just want the summertime, you can get that as well. So we'll bring both of those live for you to be able to get them as well, because they are at brilliant price. I mean, I think the best way is to get all of it, in all honesty, and get both the collections together at that best price. But there is the opportunity and the chance, if you'd like to get them individually as well, okay? So if you want to take advantage of that, that's the digital download. So you might be thinking, well, I just want to get it and I want to download it digitally. Then you can do that as well. So you can actually get these kits as digital downloads as well.
Yes, I think you've got them individually.
Oh, individually, that's
just
so,
getting the
so
list.
good,
Yes, you can get them. Yes.
Brilliant, and I've just spotted the price.
I know.
$6.99.
For it digitally, yes.
For them digitally, individually. Oh my word. Okay, so if you want to get them individually as a digital download, that's where that email will come across to you. You can get them at this price tag as well. As I say, to get the whole printouts though, you can see the best prices. And we're going to have a little look at putting something together that we can see here as well. Okay, I'm excited about this.
But this is not the tissue candle though. This is something. This
Later.
Is using the kit
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So, as I said, with this collection, you are going to get all these toppers. Now the toppers, this is, as you can see, this is the design sheet that I've cut up. This is one of the ones for the kit.
Fab.
And what I've got on here is this one I've already die cut out using the dies. So just on the top of you, just there, you've got the stepped dies.
Yeah.
So how cool is that? So
That's
you're going
really
to get
good,
that.
isn't it? Uh-huh.
Yes. So that's
Absolutely.
showing you that you can actually fussy cut them, or you get these nesting dies. Now the nesting dies, the shapes work with all my card kits. So as I bring out more art decos, so you're not going to just buy it once and never use it, because you'll use it as normal nesting dies. But then you can use it in conjunction with a design.
And at $14.99, that's a huge amount of metal, isn't it, that we've got there?
And the other thing about it is you can create the frames as well as the mats.
Yes.
And then also the artwork.
Okay, it's perfect. Lovely. So we've got that opportunity there. There's a couple of other nesting dies as well that we might be using a little bit later.
Yes, so you've got the oval, okay, which is brilliant. I love that one, and you'll recognise on that one.
Yeah.
And then with the next one, ironically, the next shape is actually also on the design sheet. So you can actually see that you can use that as well. So it's an ornate square.
Okay.
So it obviously doesn't look like a square, but it's all wobbly lines, but we called it an ornate square. So it gives you that lovely, it's gorgeous,
it's
that
very
one.
glamorous.
It is, isn't it?
I'm even thinking if you coloured that in, you could make that look like a butterfly.
Yes, you
Couldn't
could.
you? It's kind of
yes,
got that
of
sort of
course you
shape.
can if you want to.
Amazing.
But don't forget, nesting dies give you the option to make the frames as wide as you want them, as well as create the mats. But the third way with using with Debbi Moore products is matching it, which is why it's called Match It dies. It matches artwork. If you ever see the word match it, it is my range of dies that matches my artwork.
And like you say, that goes throughout all of your collections as well. So when you get these, it starts working with every collection.
Every collection, even the ones, if anybody was the early shows with the springtime, step into spring, there'll be some toppers on there that you could use as well.
Oh, so exciting. So we've got that there for you. So they are all at £14.99 for those nesting dies. So come through and get them. So this first demo that you're going to do, is it a mix of the springtime and summertime?
So what I've done, yes, I've used the multi-buy, but don't forget, we will be going to the digital options in a second. I thought we'll just jump in with a demo, show you how easy it is. Once you've actually got the sheets, as you can see, I've already die cut this lovely, gorgeous topper out, and you've got ribbon strips on here, and I've cut out a couple of sentiments. Everything beautiful has its moment. That's lovely.
Oh, I love that.
And then I want to talk to you about how you can cross papers through.
Okay, perfect.
So I've just taken a blank card, and simply we want to do a fold back. Now a fold back is the actual name of the card. Let me just get my bone folded. Do you know what? This was always tidy.
It's always so hard, isn't it?
There we go. So this, a fold back is simply just taking the top layer of your card and folding back. And that creates a fold back. It's a really good shape because you can actually use it with your square cardstock as well as this one. And then what we've got is this paper. I love this paper. It's gorgeous. This is one of the papers. And I think in the main kit, you've got it in a couple of colourways.
Fabulous.
And then essentially what I'm doing is I'm going to trim it down. So I'm just going to trim that one just to leave a little bit of an edge like so. So that one goes there. Now remember, you don't have to worry about thinking, oh, I don't want to use that paper because it's my favourite paper. You don't have to worry about that because you've got the forever code.
You can print it off again, can't you?
So yeah, so you can use these papers. So if you want to create this design sheet or card, I should say, again and again, you have got that option as well. And you simply just need to decide on the toppers. I always say go for your design sheet first, which is the one with all the toppers on, and then look at the papers. Lay it all out when you get the kit, and then we'll put it all together.
Okay, yes, yeah, definitely. Absolutely gorgeous to be able to see this.
So this is out of the card making kit. Now don't forget, for anybody who likes digital, we have them as digital. So this one is from the summertime.
Okay, so we
that I'm using.
So again, if you're thinking, well, I just want the summertime, then you can get that, of course, as the card making kit, where all of the summertime collection is printed out for you, and you get that forever code. You can take that home for £17.99. Or as you saw, the digital collection, I can't believe it's £6.99. I mean, surely that's not normally the price.
Well, we've done special prices. Oh, I don't think we talked about gifts, have we?
Well, no. So you are going to get, as well, with every single one of these, a free gift. So if you get something like the card making kit, which actually is being posted to you, you get the free stencil, okay? So it's a gorgeous stencil. But if you do decide to get the digital, one of the digital codes, then you are going to get a free digital gift. And that is going to be completely different, isn't it, to what we had as a free gift in the earlier shows as
correct.
Well. Fabulous.
So what I've got here, as I said, everything's off. So all I've done is taken one design sheet and also one backing paper.
Okay, super.
So if you think about it, you're going to...
How many are you going to be able to make?
Yes, but some of them have got toppers. I've still got loads of toppers left. I've still got backing paper left. And don't forget, I'm not worried about losing papers because I've got the forever codes and you can print it off again and again.
Exactly.
So this all coming together. Now, when you do a fallback card, your topper always needs to have the adhesive on the left-hand side. And before you stick it down, you need to decide on your sentiments. So I'm putting that there. And then I've got this one here. And as you can see, there's still all these sentiments. Now, what I wanted to show you was the way they've been designed. So you can cut on the outside. Or, if I just go in here, I can cut on the inside and make it thinner. So we've designed it specifically. So whatever size you want, you can design it. So if I take this one, for example, you've got a frame within a frame. So you can use it like that. Friends are a gift. Or if you want to make it smaller because you haven't got the room. So I have thought about it from all those points of view.
And I love that every single one of your design sheets are jam-packed. You feel like you couldn't fit anything more on them.
Well, if you're going to get a sheet, you want it full, don't you? It doesn't matter that you don't need to use it all in one card. And you never will.
No, you can just make more and more and more, can't you?
I mean, you can do so much with it.
Yes, absolutely.
There we go. So that's now coming together. And then this is going to go on here. And then that's going to go in the middle. But look how easy. Look, I still have all this to do. I'm just going to get some foam pads. And I don't know if there's any pricking tools left.
We can have a little look, I'm not sure if there is any of the pricking tools left. There may be a few. I know that there was a lot of people who were coming through for them.
Let me get some foam pads on here. So this is a technique where you bow the ends. And what I mean by that, I'll take the top off and I bow this like this.
Oh, lovely, yes.
Like that. And then I'll put that there.
We'll pop that tool on. We've got the last few chances available, so we'll just bring those on for you as well. £3.99 for that tool, which I just think is brilliant.
So there we go. How quick and easy was that?
So quick, wasn't it?
And there's this still left, so you can see that you've got elements that you can use. But, you know, do not be worried about running out of papers because you can just print it again.
Exactly.
With that forever code. And if you've never heard of a forever code, on the inspiration sheet that you'll get in the pack, it will have the instructions on there, so you don't need to remember now. It will tell you to nip over to my website, It'll tell you where to go in the printable download section. You'll find the kit, because it will show you on there, and it will tell you a price, but you pay nothing. Only the people who get the kits will get a forever code, which means that when you actually put that code in on the out basket, it'll go free and you can download it.
So brilliant.
And it'll sit on your computer. And if you don't have a computer, I bet you know somebody, a church group that has one,
libraries
a daughter,
that you can go to,
yes,
things like that even, can't you?
definitely. So don't throw those sheets out.
No, exactly. We'll have another quick look just at the whole of those steps, if that's possible, just to see everything that you are going to get within this, because this includes the springtime and the summertime collections. All of that today for that incredible £25.98. And of course, that's all printed off, that comes through to you. And then, as mentioned a few times, you can, of course, on top of that, print it out as many times as you want to with that forever code. Now, if you are thinking, I love that, but I don't know where I'm going to store it, I haven't got the space right now, don't worry, we have it on USBs as well. So we have the two separate collection, which we're going to go through with this. We'll start with springtime and have a look at this one first. We will, of course, do an amazing deal on this price as well. Remember, if you buy this, you are going to get the free stencil as well that's coming to you as a birthday gift for you today. So you can take advantage of. Now, again, we can see, of course, on this that you've got your design sheets, your papers, your decoupage, your envelopes, your inserts, your embellishments, your tags, your toppers, your mini bags, your sentiments, scenes, boxes, extras, projects, gallery, absolutely everything. Should we have a look through it?
I think so. So the main one to look at is the design sheets. So what I want to do is, because we've got two different collections I want to show you. Now, if you just click on the bottom right, let's click on one of those. I just want to show you how we design them. Look at, can you recognise that step rectangle?
Yes.
Okay, so there's that frame again. There's
Brilliant.
an oval. So we've designed it so you can print it off. Now, to print this off, you go to the top right-hand side. If you click on the top right-hand side, there's a little printer icon just there. Next one, there you go. And then your print preview will come up. And at the moment, it's at 40%. So if you go where it says scale and change that to 100%, okay, you might have to type it in. Then you can see that's what you're going to print. I mean, look at the quality that you get in the artwork. There's more than one card on there. And that's how you write. We jam-pang all of them. Now, to close this down, you have to click on the X on the top. So there you go. And that will bring you back. Now, you keep going to the next one, just to show you the different characters. Keep going, keep going. And then choose one of those, a different colourway. There you go. Yet again, you've got different frames, you've got bows. You know, I love this sentiment. Live for today, plan for tomorrow, but for now, party.
I love that. I like the time to drink champagne and dance on the table.
Yeah, of course.
As well. Not long till I'll be up on that table doing that.
So, you know, with the whole collection, you're going to get so much. That's just a few characters. It keeps on going. So we're going to keep on going because this is a great way to show you what's in there. Look at this one. Oh, I love talking about drinking champagne. Click on the aqua, purple one, doesn't matter. Yeah. Look, she's at the races. How beautiful is her? Amazing. You know, it is a beautiful collection and it's springtime, Art Deco springtime. You're going to just fall in love with it. We've only just shown you a fraction. I wanted to go into the design sheets because this is where you can see the characters.
Yes.
So we're going to go to the next, keep going, because there's more characters. Next page. And then you can choose a green one. So you can see that you've got the different colour options, great with different shapes and different, so you got that one that says have a roaring time, very 1920s. Now, that is just the design sheet. So if we close this and go to the backing papers, okay, just got the second one down, sorry, the papers. And just click on the bottom, keep going. There's loads, and there's that rose paper, and more, and more, and more. And more. Keep going.
It just feels like it covers every single occasion, doesn't it?
So you have 9 pages, okay, with an Art Deco feel, okay, and it is just a beautiful collection. Now, always start, if you want inspiration, at point 13, it says Projects and Gallery. Okay. You click on there and click on the gallery, that button at the bottom there, So you can then get some inspiration. So you have got shapes, you've got backing papers, there's that paper again that I just used, but in the purple. And it scrolls down, you can see all the different colours that you get, the characters that you can create, the backing papers. You'll have matching envelopes, matching boxes. You've also got in there sentiments, inserts, and with them all come that Art Deco feel, and you can see the different shapes that you're going to get. That, everybody, is one collection.
Wow.
That is springtime.
And is there, like, how many elements?
1,000.
1,000 elements.
1,000 printable elements.
Wow.
If you print it off the size it is.
Yes,
Obviously, I've showed you how I could change the sizes, okay?
So good. And you've got this available digitally as well.
Yes, we have this digitally as well. So this is if you get the physical USB.
Yes.
So if anybody buys it today, you will get it with the actual little gift.
USB. Yeah, which loads of people love, and of course you'll then get that with the gift of the stencil.
Yes.
But if you want to get it, of course, digitally, all this means is Debbie will email this straight to you, so we need an email address for you. There's no post and packaging cost if that's the only thing you buy today. We'll refund that to you. And you get exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Some people like a USB, some people don't, but it's $9.99
I know,
digitally.
it's the digital option that you're going to get. It is a crazy price, but
it is.
You know, people say to me, what is the difference? You don't physically get it, you'll get an email, okay? And if, for example, for some reason, you know, we had somebody accidentally deleted it. So we've got all your history. So they contact the office and we just resend it.
Brilliant.
And
so it doesn't
happens. Don't worry about it, okay? Because it's just one of those things. But by having that link, you can actually you can start crafting straight away.
It's so exciting,
because
isn't
this
it?
will get emailed from tomorrow afternoon.
Brilliant. Oh gosh, so soon. So you're ready to go then at that point.
Yes.
Should we have a look through the
I think we should, because I want to show you how you can actually work the two together.
Brilliant. Okay.
So if we open the actual summertime, it works the same way.
Okay.
And obviously the price is the same.
Yes,
same price.
Such a good price.
So with this one, obviously you are getting 1,000 printable elements again.
Amazing.
Click in the design sheets. You've got that summertime feeling with the colour palettes and different characters. So click on the first one. There we go. So there you got the one that I've just done, okay? And there's the shapes that you can see.
Yes.
So this one here, with them, you've got the different step to rectangle or next square. You can print it off. But then if you close this down, so make sure you notice she's got red hair.
Yeah.
Okay. Then go into the another one, so like the green one in the middle. There you go. You can see we've changed the colours. There we go. Oh, that's not the one.
You brought us a different one.
Happy clicking. There you go. Look, she looks totally different with blonde hair.
So then you can personalise it to the person that you're gifting to.
You can. Okay, so if we come back out of it and choose a different character.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to see you've got different. I mean, I love the bottom one. She's beautiful.
Isn't she?
That one, yeah. Obviously, it's got to be pink. I love pink.
Oh yes.
Well, there's the oval.
Yeah, yeah. So
There's the ornate square. So
yeah.
you can see that these actually will match the nesting dies, but you don't need them if you don't want to.
You can cut them out if you want, can't you?
Yes, you've got that option. Now we keep on going because there's more characters in this.
Yeah.
So these are different characters to what you've got, okay? Yeah. So you can click on all of the, keep going, next page. And next page, oh, you got ones that two together.
Yeah, I like that. So like
so if you click on one of those at the bottom, there we go. You'll see that we have this ombre effect as well. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous with the purples and the pinks? Yet again, we're giving you more frames that as you might just fussy cut them.
Yeah.
I like just the top that says be happy.
I know, yeah, exactly.
But do you know why? There was a space.
Yes, so you've got to take it, haven't you?
I'm filling it in. It's real estate, you know? So you come out of that, I keep going, there's more characters. So then what we've done is we put them for couples as well. So you got them, she's another character that we have. Keep on going. We've got the guys together as well. Because we asked one for parties, we've got options that way.
Definitely.
And then if you go to the papers, yet again, look how many papers you've got.
And I love that the
and they're all different.
Match. You know, like, so that matches perfectly with them design sheets. It's all been thought about.
Yes, definitely.
Amazing.
So if you want to just nip over to Projects and Gallery, that is also a good way to see, and click on the gallery ideas. So you can see the ideas and inspirations that you're going to get with relating to this. So there's a similar card that I've just done. As you go through it, you'll be able to see that you've got lots and lots of choices.
So much inspiration. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it, that we've actually got just there. And of course we've got that on the USB key that you've got here, but there's different ways, of course, to be able to get this.
You can get it digital.
You can get it digitally. You can also get it printed. So you've actually got the 3 different opportunities. So it's £17.99 to get the USB. If you want this already printed off, should we show you a little deal price on that?
Yeah? Yes, I think so.
Okay, so if you want to get it, like you saw with the big collection there, which is the spring and the summer together, it will be the same, but of course what you're going to get is just the summer printed elements. Over 1,000 printable elements that you've got. So this is the digital collection that we've got up on your screen just here. It's exactly the same. Difference is it's £9.99. Gets emailed through, like you said, anytime from tomorrow afternoon.
Yes, and you will get charged postage, but then you'll get the refund of it back, and it's exactly exactly the same thing. It's
so
the digital
good.
collection with over 1,000 printable elements if you have it at that price.
Yeah.
Can we just nip back
Yes,
to the
of course we can.
summertime? Because I want to show you, because we're doing the candle next.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, so I want to explain what I've done.
Yeah, let's come back
Okay,
across
so
it.
if you can go back to the summertime.
Yeah.
Okay, and can you see what it says card toppers?
Yes.
Number 9. If I click in here, and this is, and actually, any of those will work. Just click on any of them. So what I've done is I've actually picked some card toppers. So it could be this one or it could be another one.
Yeah.
And I've used the toppers and done, so you can recognise the characters on there, okay? If you come out of that one, okay, for me. And, tags and toppers. Can you go up the other ones? That's the one I want to show you. And go to the next page. And it's that last one. Okay. That green, that aqua one.
Yes.
So what I've done is I've taken that topper, and this is where I'm at.
Okay.
And go to print, okay, go to print.
Yeah.
And then I've changed the size to, I think this was 70%.
Yeah.
So I changed it to 70%. And, maybe it was more actually. Change it to 50 for me, please. Yes, it could have been 50.
Okay, perfect.
Because then what I did, because I've got a candle, has to fit onto my candle.
Yeah.
Now, before I do the demonstration, we've got on today a new printable kit. So we have got, right on the end where you are, you get 2 packs of tissue paper, 2 packs of majestic gloss, 2 packs of satin, okay?
Yeah.
And the 2 samples of tissue, samples of candles in front of you.
Yes.
One of them was actually coloured in.
Oh, really?
I was here on Wednesday with a brand new launch of Bella Art.
Okay,
And she printed it onto tissue and coloured it in with pencils.
Okay. Yeah.
So you don't necessarily have to, if you can rotate that other candle so you can see the face. There you go. That was one of her ranges. So she printed it onto tissue and then coloured it in with pencils and inks. So you don't have to just use it for tissue.
Okay, brilliant. So within this bundle, of course, you've got all your instructions there as well about candle creations, and you've got your tissue paper packs that you can see here. So you're getting 20 sheets altogether.
Yes. Now the 20 sheets, when you get them, let me just show you.
Yeah.
What you're going to end up with.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Okay. Oh, they're a lot bigger than you expect, aren't they?
You're going to be able to make 120 candles minimum.
Wow. Okay. That is amazing.
I only needed a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
For one. And you get 2 packs of these.
So 120 of these, in essence, you could make candle-wise.
Yes.
And from them 20.
Yeah.
Then you get your printable glossy paper.
So you're going to get 50, is it 50 or is it 25? I think...
both of these, so I think 50.
50, yeah. 50 of the glossy, and I think it's 40 of the satin. That was
Yes,
it.
there's the satin.
Yes.
So we've got that there.
I know, there's a lot.
So, yeah, there's a lot, isn't there?
So the glossy, majestic gloss, if you see my papers that I use,
Yes, yeah.
that's the finish you're going to get.
Okay, perfect.
So it's different finish.
Wow, so all of that comes with the tissue paper as well for £15.99, and we're going to see how to use it with that summertime collection.
Definitely. So one thing I do need, so I'm just going to, do you want to show the actual matchets while I just grab, I need to get something I've forgotten.
So if you do want to, of course, get the matchets, then you can get this. Now, what these do is these will cut perfectly, of course, around your different elements that we've got. So they're the matchet metal dies that you can see just here. So you can see this one that we have right there. We'll get the price straight down with you as well. And this comes with a forever code as well.
It is. So you get the dies and that paper pad. So you're going to get 32... You get £10 off, and you've got some card samples underneath, and you will have, it'll take you forever to go through it. You get 32.
So many.
32, but if you show the samples that are behind, and you get the card fronts, so you will be able to, when it comes to the matches, She's gorgeous.
Isn't she?
So you'll be able to, that one's been done where they've cut the inside and done some stenciling in the inside. This has all been die cut out.
Wow.
You've got those options on there. You can use it because you've got flowers in there.
Gorgeous.
I mean, look how gorgeous that is.
And it's so, so good because if you was doing it without the match it, you just wouldn't get that same precision, would you? Whereas
No.
you get that absolute perfect precision with that die, with the
Definitely.
paper pad.
And then you also get that lovely swirl in the corner of the die as well that isn't a match it. So we just had a space and filled
just
it.
pop an extra little one on. So you've got that little extra that's there as well. And that's $22.99. So that's for the paper pad and the match it dies. And then we've got one other.
That's my
opportunity as
absolute
well.
favourite.
This one.
Yes, you get 21 dies.
Whoa.
Be careful, you got a forever code on the inside, okay? So you are going, and the artworks at the back of the packaging.
Okay.
You can see that you're going to get all that.
There we go.
Okay. And yet again,
with all of
you've
your-
got all the artwork, but you've got some lovely, we've got loads of samples.
Yeah, these samples are beautiful as well, aren't they? And you can just see just how much you can actually create from these. So again, you're getting that paper pad with the match it dies, 21 dies. I mean, even minus the printouts that you get in there, that's almost £1 a die.
And don't forget, they both come with forever codes, so you'll never ever run out.
So you
Okay,
just keep
so
on
you
printing.
can create these lovely finishes. We'll have a go at doing this later on.
Brilliant.
But this is one of the things that you can mix and match. That last card's been
Yes.
used. The backing paper that you've got in your hand. That aqua one has been printed off the USB key, and so it's showing you that you can match it, okay? Because obviously the builder scene is some of the characters from the summertime.
Yeah, so it just works so well, doesn't it, all of it together?
it does.
So just wanted to give you all of the options, so it's totally up to you in terms of which sort of way you want to get these bits. Okay.
Right, okay, sorry about that.
right.
The most important thing
Yeah.
is not the candle, it's the greaseproof.
Okay,
And that's what's like, where's the greaseproof? Okay, so let me explain it, okay? So I know the topper that I want. I should be showing you how to reduce it.
Yeah.
And this is my candle, and obviously I want to go for this aqua one that's on the top here. And what I've done is I've actually made sure that that fits on the candle. You can see that there, okay? That is the correct size, and that's what I've gone for.
Brilliant.
Now, when you get the tissue paper, yours may look like this, or it might be a different front cover, but it will have the step-by-step instructions. So as you can see, what you've got on here is that you've got step-by-step instructions.
Okay.
So what you've got is you've got the elements on there, the step-by-step on there, just telling you to cut this up, and then stick it. This is just sort of photocopy paper.
Yeah.
So you can see that I've actually, if I just put my finger in there, that's the tissue paper. So you cut a little bit off,
Okay.
but you only put it about here,
Yeah.
and you put sellotape round it. Your printer grabs the top bit,
Okay.
and it goes through your printer. Whether it's laser or inkjet, you'll be totally fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you'd always look at this and you wouldn't think you'd be able to just print that easily onto it.
No. Inkjet or laser will be fine. Okay.
Yeah.
All the instructions are on here.
Perfect.
If you get stuck, you can watch the show back again because it's on for. But I think they've got this demo saved. But if not, it is on my website as well.
It will stay on our YouTube always, so YouTube will stay the whole time. I think it's on our own website for a couple of weeks, something like that.
So I mean, it looks amazing.
Yeah.
And then obviously the next thing, everybody's like, oh, what do I do next? You cut it out of your carry sheet.
Okay.
Now you can cut right up to the edge, or you can leave a little white edge. Now when it comes to using it on a candle, it's very important that you don't use a coloured candle.
Oh, okay.
If I had a red candle and put that on there, you're not going to see the character.
Of course, yes.
The white or cream is the best one.
Okay.
Which is what we've got with those samples.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just cutting this out, like so. And it's such a fun project to do.
Yeah. And also, again, the fact that you can make and sell these, when you've got these sort of designs on a candle, you know, you can pick candles up for pennies, can't you?
I know.
But doing something like this is just amazing.
It is amazing. So once you've cut it out, you'll end up with this little tissue paper that you can see on here. And then what this goes is going to go on there. It's almost like a abortive, like that. It says, have a roaring good time. Okay. And then what I've got... This is greaseproof paper. And what you need to make sure you do is you cut the greaseproof paper the width of the candle. So that is about here. And I'll explain why. Because what's going to happen is you're going to put heat on the candle. And I'm using a heat tool.
Yeah.
But if I put heat on this candle, the wax will just drip off.
Oh, of course, yes.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm putting this on here. And she's from the summertime collection.
Okay.
And then I'm putting this on top like so. Now, if anybody's going for the multi-buy, don't forget, okay, with the Forever Code, you can still do this technique.
Yes, okay.
Because it comes, you get the actual download of the card.
You just keep printing it out.
And this is from there.
Brilliant.
And then what I'm doing is heating it.
Oh, wow.
So that the actual greaseproof paper holds the shape.
Okay.
While you're heating it. And I can start to see, it looks like it goes like a water effect. I don't know if you can see that. But it's like it changes colour. And what's happening is the tissue paper is melting into the wax as I'm putting the heat on. And that, everybody, is how easy it is to do a candle.
You would not think that would be that simple.
So all I'm doing is just going up. Don't hold the heat tool still, because you are melting wax, everybody. You can see it go like a wet effect. And then keep moving it up till it's all done. Now, I'm going to deliberately not do part of it.
Okay.
Hopefully I've left it up. So what happens now, for the grand reveal, you lift it up. And it's sunk in. All in. However, this little bit here, I don't know if you can see, just there.
Yeah, we can get right.
Okay. I have deliberately not actually done it. Can you see that?
Yeah.
That's the tissue paper.
Okay.
If you miss a bit.
Yeah. Oh, so you can just pop it back on. Doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter.
Brilliant.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, there you go. That easy.
And then, look how gorgeous that is.
It's transferred perfectly, hasn't it? It hasn't lost any of the design elements at all.
So if you feel that, you know, there's another bit that I've missed, I can go back and put the heat on. But that's easy. And if you have a look at the two candles you've got, one of them was done with Summer Delights, that's on the website, from a few, from last month, I think, the show. And the other one was done on Wednesday with the colouring kit.
Incredible.
That is on the website.
Okay. So you can go, just jump on our website, you can get that. It all comes. It doesn't matter how much you buy today, whether it's for the website, whether it's from us, it's all under that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So if you want the kit to be able to work with your candles, you can get this where you're getting your tissue paper pads. As you can see, all of those instructions, as Debbie was saying, you'll get 2 of those. So you've got 20 sheets, and we were saying you can make about 100, 120 candles just out of those alone. You then get, of course, all of those papers as well. So you're getting so much from the glossy as well that we've got there, and the printable elements that we have. So a huge, huge bundle for an amazing £15.99 for you to get this. Now, we were saying as well that if you wanted, of course, the printouts of both of the collections, so the summertime and the spring, it's all there. Don't then think I can't do candles, because as Debbie said, you just use your Forever Code and you print off more.
Exactly. So you have that option with that. You can print off with different mediums.
Yeah.
We've done it this way. People say to me, why have we done this? Because people like different options.
Exactly.
We know there's people internationally, that because we don't do postage yet, international, so you've got that choice there. You can get these designs straight away. Now remember, if you are going for a digital option, whichever one you're going with, you need to remember that you will get it from tomorrow afternoon. Okay, and it will start, people will start emailing through.
Yes, and send in your pictures, please, of what you've made, because we love to see it. We enter you into our competition as well, which is always lovely. So you might win your account credited £100 at the end of the show, at the end of the month, I should say, as well, for you to get this. And remember, everything you order during the birthday, you are going to get entered into our £1,000 deal that you can get. So you can take advantage of that. And today, with it being the HobbyMaker birthday, remember, Debbie is giving every one of you a free gift. If you get something that's sent through the post, you're going to get a free stencil. If you get something that is digitally sent to you, then you're going to get a digital free element as well, okay? It is different in this show to what we showed you before in terms of the digital element, so take advantage of that.
So talking about something that's different, I have put a silly price digital on. You know, I just had to.
Why not? Why wouldn't you?
Because the main bundle, extravaganza kit, doesn't have cards and envelopes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So what I did is put a digital for this massive kit, okay? And when you have a look at it, you go, what? Yes, this is fabulous because you can create cards and matching envelopes.
$5.99?
Yes, but wait till you see the picture of what it is.
Okay, we'll have a little look at this. So this is, oh my word.
Isn't that gorgeous?
All of that for $5.99 to be able to insert
So
some
look,
envelopes.
I have got an envelope here that's been made with this, okay? So look at that envelope.
It's amazing.
You've got toppers in there. So you've got square ones and you've also got A6 envelopes, okay?
Brilliant. Yeah.
And you've got the matching toppers.
Wow.
And you look at the top, look, you're going to get all that. So you've also got on there inserts as well. So you're going to be able to do a complete card for $5.99.
And you're still going to get your free digital download, free gift as well. Oh my gosh. So when you think of that, I mean, what we get for $5.99 now, you struggle to get
a sandwich of the
Yeah, no, you can't, can you? Even your coffee's about that price now. It's like, instead for $5.99, you're getting all of that, which you can print out until your heart's content forever, you know? And then on top of that, you're going to get a free gift as well. Just make sure you've got an email on your account. Remember, if it's the only thing you buy today, we'll refund your postage and packaging as well. That is silly.
No, because why did I want to do it? It's for the birthday, okay?
Amazing,
And
thank
because people say, oh, you're the queen of downloads.
Yes.
You know, don't forget, we've been in the industry nearly 14 years. We have over 950,000 designs.
Amazing.
And at the moment, they're not all downloads, but they will one day. And so to be able to have all this is just amazing.
Isn't
because
it?
You've got the side, you've got the little C6, you've got the aquas, you've got the golds, you've got in there, you've got the pinks, of course, I had to put pinks as well as purples. And you can notice it matches the main extravaganza
yes, of
kit.
course it does, yeah.
As if it was planned. But you know,
absolutely.
If you've never done downloads before, that price, go for it.
And it's a great way as well, if you're sort of thinking, well, I've not seen, you know, the quality. I mean, we're showing it you here directly, but if you are thinking, well, I haven't downloaded, I haven't seen what my printer does, what a great way to trial it out for $5.99.
Yes, $5.99. And the thing is, though, that is forever. Once you've downloaded it, you know, to make those gorgeous, you know, you could have a summer party, a springtime party, so much from that.
I just had a message come through as well. Thank you so much. Lovely always to hear from you. Sarah said, artwork is amazing. I've loved the shows with Debbie today.
Oh, Sarah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
I love coming on HobbyMaker.
Oh, we love it as well.
I've got a break there. I'm not on for another few weeks.
Why?
Because
I mean, you're not allowed a break. You know, we like you being here.
I'm at the NEC.
I
know
we'll
HobbyMaker's at the NEC as well, so yeah.
You'll still see people.
Yes.
We've also got the stepper cards and the envelopes.
I think they're over here. Just give me a second.
Yeah, we'll grab them.
Let me grab them.
Yeah,
because we ran out of room.
Yes, I know. I always think it's brilliant to have something like this because it's an essential, isn't it, really?
It is. So what I've done here, it's a Art Deco-y.
Yes,
okay. So you're going to get the envelopes, 32 good quality envelopes. Then you're going to get 2 different shapes of steppers.
Brilliant.
Shape cards, and shape may vary, everybody.
Okay.
So if I just show you, let's do this one first. So this is this one here.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
So you'll get 16 of each. And then we have this one.
Okay.
And it goes in and out. And we have, I think, this one. Oh, we've got loads of demos, samples over there. But the idea, you get the idea. So you are going to get those 32 in total.
Do you know what I love as well about that is the work's been done for you, because a lot of people, I wouldn't know where to start to try and create them myself.
It's pre-scored.
But also for a lot of people, they haven't got the time, you know, to do that. So they'll just do your kind of standard folds. With that, you've got that. It's elevating your work. Again, you can use these to then sell on, and you've got the bases there. And we've also got the envelopes as well, of course, that are coming with this. And that's for $12.99. So to think that you're getting 32 of these, so we're looking at less than 50p for a card and envelope. I mean, that's just unbelievable.
I mean, that is just, when you think about the prices of things these days, so you'll be able to get that wow factor. If you're going for the main bundle, and then you're actually going for this, everything's all done. You just need to get your scissors, glue it, put it together. Oh, we've got, I think there's liner tape on there.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to create finished cards straight away.
So keep on coming through for this and take advantage. That's $12.99 for all of that. I've just had a question come in asking, which, yeah, of course we can answer this for you. So you have just asked, of course, could I ask what is the difference between the Art Deco Springtime Digital and the Art Deco...
I think... Okay, so I think what's happened is they missed the word off. One of them is the card making kit, and one of them is the USB key digital.
I see what you mean. Yes, I think that's what it is, and that's why they're on the different prices.
Yeah. So if I'm looking at it, okay, so the $6.99 is your card kit. Okay. So you know how we've got the main bundle over there,
what we can see over
with
there.
the springtime and the Art Deco. So you, sorry, the springtime and the summertime. There's two kits there.
Yes.
So the $6.99 you get in that.
So you're getting all the summertime.
So you'll get the summertime, or you may get the springtime. There's two different types.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Yep. So
but then also you will have one that says, well, I've lost it. Art Deco Springtime Digital Collection over 1,000 for $9.99, which is giving you the digital USB key. Honestly, everybody. For £3 more, you're going to get boxes. You're going to get all that artwork, the matching envelopes, the matching inserts. £3 more. I would personally go for the digital.
I know exactly what you mean, because you are getting so much, obviously, with that, aren't you? And it's the same with the summertime as well. So you can obviously get those as, like we said, just the kind of card making kit. So it's like a smaller. It's almost like what I think I'd say like like a taster. So you can get a taster for $6.99, or you can get over the 1,000 elements for £9.99 for you to get this. So again, it's totally up to you. All of these will just be emailed through to you. They are digitally sent across. So obviously once you've got them, you've got them. There are no refunds obviously on anything that is digital either. But if you want what is on the USB but as a digital download, then that is £9.99 for you to be able to get this. And I know, of course, that the USBs, as always, are incredibly popular as well. So it's really great that we've got that kind of all the options, let's say, all of the options for you. So the digital download at $9.99, but of course, if you want the USBs, we've also got them in the springtime, in the summertime as well, for you to be able to take advantage of, which is a brilliant way to get them. Do you want to squeeze in another demo?
I really would like to. Could I just have the match it?
This one?
No, that one, yes. That one and the two together. So I can explain how it works on a paper pad.
And this, yes, absolutely.
So we have £10 off. It's an amazing deal. Okay, on this. So you are going to get 21. So this is the Builder Scene, the Art Deco Match It, okay, for $22.99. Okay. Or $98. It'll come up in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. So just to explain how it works, okay. So you are getting this and this.
Yeah.
It's not a choice of. You are going to get the dies. So you're going to get it comes in lovely packaging.
Yeah, doesn't it?
All those dies on there. And then you're going to get as well the 32-sheet card making kit, which means you get what we call the character sheets.
Yes.
Okay. And then you have these beautiful scenes that you can create your own cards. And right at the back, I'm not going to show you, you get a forever code. Okay. So the idea, everybody, is you get one of them. So right down, you'll get more than you need because you'll have even corners and all kinds of things on here. You are going, and these make beautiful wedding cards as well. Yes. So the idea behind it, I'm not going to die cut because you all, those people who have dies know the idea. But look, so there is a die. It's called Match It, so you're matching it.
Yeah,
I almost called it Snap.
Yeah.
Okay, when I was cutting, we're new to the die scene. We've only been doing dies 3 years.
Wow, okay.
Okay, so it's to match the artwork.
Clever.
So here's one I've done earlier.
Okay.
Okay, because I knew time would run out.
Yes, as always.
As always. And then what I've got on here is I've got my card front.
Okay.
And then the next thing is you're building the scene. I can't explain how fun this is. It's just like, I do these builder scenes throughout my collection, and I just feel like a big kid. That's really what it is at the end of the day.
Brilliant.
So what I start off with is think, right, okay, I'm going to build my scene. I'm going to put that here. So watch this scene come alive.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to have another topiary over here. Then I actually want putting on the glitz is going to go up here.
Yeah.
Then I need a table with champagne on here. Then I need a character over here with this beautiful chair, and she's sat down, so she needs to then go on here.
Yeah.
So I need to then move the table over. Then I've got a parasol, because a hand, you can put a champagne glass in.
Yeah, cool.
Or you can put the parasol.
Oh, nice.
So do you remember those dolls that you, when you were a kid, that you dressed up?
I used to love them.
This is just this. You're dressing up the scene.
Brilliant.
And then obviously I have a friend with her. So there is my scene.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to put that behind there and that on there. So you can see the idea, everybody, of how easy it is. And then our next thing, have to actually stick it all together. That's how easy it is to do this.
Okay.
And you are getting 21 dies and 32 crafting sheets and a forever code. Somebody else do the maths. So is it just over £1 a die?
Yeah.
And then you're going to get 32.
For free, basically.
So basically, and you're getting your freebie.
Yeah.
Because if you buy it today, you'll get that free
stencil.
You're
going to get the free stencil. I mean, you're literally therefore looking at £1 a die when you think about it. So for £2, you're managing to then get 32 of those sheets and the stencil for £2. Yes. I mean, that's silly, isn't it?
With the forever code, it just goes crazy. So, I mean, you've got some of the samples. So, well, I don't know if you want to show the samples while I'm gluing.
Absolutely, yes.
So I'll glue.
Yeah, of course. You can see just how you can actually do this. There's a second, obviously, match it die set with the printable elements as well. So it's totally up to you which one you want to get. But just look how these scenes build up in the most amazing, amazing way that we can see just there. So they're absolutely beautiful that we can see just there. I'll just quickly announce as well the winner from the previous hour, just while you quickly stick those down, because we did promise that somebody who bought from the previous hour would get £25 credited to their account. Do you want to see who it is? Yes? Here we go. Well done to Susanna Cox. So you will get £25 credited to your account. Not sure whether that will come in probably will it be now? Gosh. It might be tomorrow. It will either be now or tomorrow, but you'll get it super soon. So well done to Susanna Cox for buying something, and you've now got £25 credit. Here is the other Match It die set that we can see just here as well. So if you wanted this one, where you can see again, you've got the Match It dies that work with this, and I can show you a few more of the samples from this because they are just so beautiful, matching the price of course on that opportunity as well, and each of these are just so clever because of the fact that the dies work perfectly of course with the artwork that you can see just there on that one as well. So we're right down to £22.99. They're just the most beautiful collections, aren't they, in terms of the finish and the designs that we can see on those. We have seen that the extravaganza is super popular, okay, so we can give you another quick look just at that while Debbie just finishes sticking down those elements, because so many of you come through and got this. You are getting your springtime and your summertime card making kit, so you're getting both of those. You get the forever codes, of course you can print these out again and again and again, and it is just so much. I mean, you can see from the papers, all the elements, the toppers, the inserts, everything that you've got with that is absolutely phenomenal at less than £26 for you to be able to take advantage of them. Oh, it's almost there, isn't it?
It is. But, you know, it's I'm just in my own element.
Yeah,
You just chat, I'm just playing.
I think it's just so enjoyable, though, isn't it? Kind of deciding exactly where you want to
There you go, look at that.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So 3D.
Yeah, and that took you moments to put all of those elements together.
Put everything out.
Yeah.
And you've got the card front, you've got the scene, you've got the 3D. Yeah. I could have put some cupcakes on her table.
Yeah.
But I wanted more champagne.
Yeah, there you are.
That's fine. You literally are building the scene. Seriously. Get those dies because they are just so much fun to do.
Absolutely, aren't they? Just finally, just before the show ends as well, let's do a quick recap just on the USBs, because the USBs, I know that you love them. So we have got the springtime, which you can get, of course, on the USB, £17.99 today to be able to take advantage. And, you know, we can just whip across to the computer. We won't go through it again, but you can just see on that kind of initial page how much you get in this. We're talking design sheets, papers, decoupage, envelopes, inserts, embellishments, tags, toppers, mini bags, sentiments, scenes, you know, side scenes, even a help section there, boxes, extras, projects, inspiration. It's absolutely phenomenal. And there is also the summertime as well. So of course, if you want to get these individually on the USB, then this is an incredible way to get them at £17.99. And once again, you get all of that we said about the springtime, but they are different images, kind of different designs, but work absolutely perfectly together. And I think that's why so many of you are coming in individually getting the USBs, but a lot of people are going for the whole extravaganza that, of course, is set up on the steps there, because you get both. I mean, I think most people want both, to be honest.
You're not going to be disappointed, because it's beautiful.
Yes,
For anybody who has not used any of my card kits before, don't throw the inspiration sheet out, because it has a forever code on the back that you'll be able to print this off again and again.
Yes, and those fantastic prices you did on the £6.99 digital downloads. I mean, these are birthday prices, birthday deals to take advantage of. You can imagine loads of people have come in and got
they
those
will be
as well.
going off. They will be going off after the birthday event. So take advantage now.
Absolutely. So check out on those. So if you are wanting just the card making kits as digital downloads, they're £6.99. So it's really up to you in terms of which way you want to get these bits. And there's a spring opportunity for you as well to be able to get. I just love them. I really do. All of your collections, to be honest, are beautiful.
They're gorgeous. And I do jam pack. I mean, I'm a crafter first and then a designer.
Yes, yeah. And that's why I think you get so much in everything, because you know how much people want that.
Yeah, so. I mean, you are going to fall in love. I mean, I love Art Deco. I think you'll know somebody that loves it. And if this talks to you, go for it at that price.
Yes, definitely. We'll bring the extravaganza in just as our final piece as well. We'll give you one last look at all of that you can see, actually, that is set up just there, because this is how much you are getting, all of it printed out for you, and then the forever code, so you can print it out to your heart's content going forward. So we'll see you in a few weeks.
Yes. Well, anybody going to the NEC,
I'll see you
at the NEC next week, but then I'll be back the week after here.
Perfect, okay.
And I've got brand new items.
Oh, exciting.
Brand new.
Okay.
Florals.
And what I would say is go back and check the website as well, because we had a brand new world launch a little bit earlier.
Springtime.
Yes, so if you would still like to get that, then you can jump back on the web and you can add that on as well, because we have had so much. I'll be back with you on Wednesday, so I'll look forward to joining you then. We've got an amazing show lined up on Wednesday. We're continuing the birthday. So I'll be with you from 1 o'clock, so a little bit earlier, obviously, than today. So 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock. I think we've got the lovely Julie on with me with I don't know what she's bringing. She's got some good stuff. Surprise. I think it might be the cricket that she's bringing. We've also got American Crafts joining us that day. I know it's an absolutely jam-packed show, so do please join me on Wednesday. But of course, it continues tomorrow. I've just got a couple of days off. So
I know.
The deals are just the best deals I've ever seen.
Happy birthday to HobbyMaker.
Yes. I can't believe it's been a year, can you?
I know, it's crazy.
Feels like it's flown by. I'm like, wow.
Yes.
Because we have a lovely time. And remember, everything that you do buy puts you in for a chance to win £1,000 worth of goodies. So every order that you make gives you another entry into that. And honestly, every single one of us is envious of how much is there. Have a lovely Sunday evening.
Yes.
Take care. And I will see you, as I say, on Wednesday at 1 o'clock. So please do join me then. Debbie will be back very soon as well.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
So we've got some exciting news. As part of the birthday celebrations on Monday at 2 and 7 o'clock, we are welcoming a new supplier, Be Crafty, to us here at HobbyMaker. They've been about for 20 years, so you may have heard of them, but they're going to be bringing you some amazing pieces. They specialise in mixed media, and they'll be bringing you stamps, stencils, rice papers, journaling essentials, and so much more. So don't miss the show. Join us on Monday from 2.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. I wanted to draw your attention to a special show that's taking place on Wednesday, which is Cricket's first appearance with the Easy Press. Now, I don't know if you've seen this before. It works in conjunction with either your Cricut or your Joy, and it allows you to use heat transfer vinyl onto a variety of crafting projects. Julie, who joins us from the Cricut shows, is very excited to tell you more about it. She'll be here on Wednesday. Hopefully you will be too.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.